It's that time, everybody. Put a one in the chat if you can see and hear me. Let's get you all in here, right over there. And we got Valheim, of course, queued up and ready to go. Man, we got lots of stuff going on, everybody. Man, just one awesome thing after another all week long. Hope you guys enjoyed that really 15 hours of race mode. I saw you guys just winning crazy tons of loot over and over and over again. Hope you guys unlocked a bunch of stuff. I failed you guys, everybody. I totally forgot about the quests and the race pass. I meant to mention that last week to make sure to check those quests and get those quests done each and every day. As you get them, check them off so that you do them for the next day. Very much like we do in Fallout 76. So if I forget again, you guys remind me as well. Speaking of cleaning stuff up here, I got to clean up my glasses. My glasses are getting smudged. I hate smudged glasses, everybody. That's difficult. Let's see. A little better. A little better. There we go. I don't look through smudges. So we're going to get into it. I did get a lot done today. Everybody's working on a bunch of stuff. And, of course, today's stream is brought to you by Factor. Huge thanks to them for sponsoring the stream again. They make incredibly great meals. You guys have seen it here on stream before. I've actually made them and showed you them here on stream, as well as I've sent a bunch of stuff out on my social media as well. They are owned by Hello Fresh, which you guys are familiar with, which is another one I've done as well. We got Hello Fresh, and me and my daughters made it. You can check that video out on my YouTube as well. So big love to them. Those Factor meals are super, super good, everybody. And they are like the cheapest option right now. The cost of food is nuts, everybody. It's like 4 or 5 times the cost normally when you just go to the store. But if you use my code, if it's your first time trying Factor, you'll get 50% off. 50% off. We'll talk more about that later on, everybody. We'll jump into it. We'll talk about it a little bit more. But absolutely an amazing deal. And if you want to get ahead of the game, everybody, I'm just going to throw it in the chat for you right over here. Plus, you can also scroll down below the stream down there. I added a panel to it right over there. I definitely would suggest going and doing that, everybody. Even if you don't buy a whole bunch of them, you just want to try it out. Highly recommend it. It is awesome. It is like the best deal going right now for food anywhere. Because I went out to eat with just one of my daughters the other day, everybody. It actually shocked me because I didn't look at how much it was. So I called him up and I said, yeah, I want to get, a hamburger, and my daughter wants a grilled cheese, and I want some onion rings, and she wants some fries. We want a couple shakes. And so I went over there, and it was $40. It was $40 for a hamburger and 2 milkshakes, a grilled cheese sandwich, some fries, and some onion rings. $40. I was like, what the heck is this? It absolutely stunned me. So this is like an epic deal, everybody. That's awesome of them to offer that here in my stream. And it is a fantastic way to hook yourself up with some food, some great food for a great deal, and also help support the stream at the same time. Remember, everybody, the best way to support the stream is by showing you guys the love. That's what I think. You guys get the love. You guys get amazing meals for amazing deals. And you also help support the stream at the same time. I appreciate everybody who does. And I did send it out on my social media and also onto my Discord as well. So if you forget it or you can't find it, you know where it's at. It's in the panels, and it's also up there as well. Really, really good, everybody. And they are, for what you get at half price, it's an incredibly great deal. Absolutely amazing. And again, we'll jump into that later on. For right now, we want to go ahead and get some Valheim started. But before we do all of that, of course, we're going to say hello to all of you in the chat. Let's get going. I see Rotisserie G in there. Get going. Also, my crew can go ahead and jump in. I've got the server stuff already on there. You guys are welcome to jump in the game. I'll jump in there here in just a moment. Feel free to jump in and get started. Everybody also say hello to my awesome mod Crazy, who's in the chat right now, backing me up. Appreciate him big time. Paul in the chat as well. What up, Paul? Always good to see you. How you doing tonight, Paul? Oh, yeah, put a 1 in the chat. Look, Alpha had already done it. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it, hear me, everybody. I'm going to give you 1,000 kids cap just because Paul and Alpha remembered. Somebody remembered. I always say that at the beginning, everybody, so I don't spend 20 minutes talking to myself. Sometimes I have in the past, and then I realize I'm muted or something like that. Foggy coming in saying hello, what up? And again, there's Crazy hanging out as well. There we go. Whoa, do we get tweets already done? Boom, look at that. You guys are in 2,000. We doubled up on that for crushing that right over there before we even get started. Very nice. Gork's coming in, having a good time as well. You can't get in. Is the password not the right password? Hold on, let me go see. Well, we'll do that here in a second. I'll check and see if it's working. Maybe it's my fault or maybe a server fault. I don't know. We'll check it out here in a minute. I didn't have a chance to check it today. Normally, I check it and restart the server before the stream. Let me go ahead and get my game server stuff up over there. I was out washing the cars today, everybody. I was out washing the cars today. I really hurt my side bad. My water heater got me. I was out there and I was trying to get the, shop vac. I have a little shop vac to vacuum out the cars. So I was out there and I told my wife, do you a favor, I'll vacuum out your car. And I'll vacuum out my daughter's car, which she's, right now she's got a rental because of the person crashing into her. So I was out there trying to vacuum the car, and then the vacuum just turned off. And I thought it was a circuit breaker. So I went way back there, turned the circuit breaker on, and one of the circuit breakers were off. I don't even know what that was all about. But I got that one to go on, and then as I was going by, the water heater caught me really bad, cut my whole back, cut me right across the back, everybody. I hurt bad. It still hurts right now. It still stings leaning against my chair here. But, sometimes you got to take one for the team, everybody. I'm always doing it. I was scratching myself and bumping into things, very klutzy, and that's because of my constant dizziness all the time, but also because I'm a little klutzy too. I can't completely blame it on that, though it is pretty close. So yeah. So let me load this up and see if the server's still the same. Let's make sure they didn't change my IP or something again. Let's see. That seems fine. Yeah, try that new password. Let me double check that still is the password. Remember that upper and lower case there. It is case sensitive. So go ahead and try it again there, Foggy. Let me know. Yeah. So yeah, I injured myself while doing that, and I washed my wife's car. She hasn't washed her car in forever, everybody, all winter long. The thing was just absolutely caked with dirt. So I started washing one side of it, and I'm like, oh God, I have to wash this again. So I had to wash every panel twice. It was that dirty. It was like a film of dirt on it. And plus, here in Tennessee, everybody, there's all of this pollen that falls everywhere. And if you don't clear it off of there, what it does is it starts to yellow. Like the areas on your windows, the little rubber areas and all of that. So it starts to yellow everything. So I wanted to get that off the wife's car as well. And I kind of cleaned my daughter's rental car, but not extreme. I just kind of vacuumed it out a little bit and washed it down. Because still trying to resolve that. These people are dragging their feet, everybody. I'm like in week 3 now of trying to get my daughter's car fixed. It is like... it is quite the giant undertaking here to try to get this going. I don't know what's up with these people. I don't know. In my day, everybody, I don't know if you guys know this, but in the old days, when I was working, for places like Apple or working for big pre-press and printing houses, if you didn't follow up, you got fired from your job. If you don't follow up with clients, you don't follow up with people and do like your job, you got fired from your job. But I don't know what it is about nowadays, everybody. Nobody follows up. Nobody calls you back. You always end up having to call them back. I just can't stand that, everybody. It's like a horrible affliction that is happening here in the world. I've had the same problem with, I tried to get my fence finished in so we could put the puppy back there, Sparkle Dog. Back in the day. And I called 5 people and 1 person got back to me. 5 companies I called. Only 1 got back to me. And so I went with that 1 because obviously they're going to follow up and do the job. And I'm like, here's the type of peeps I like to work with. I like you to show up, do what you need to do, and disappear. I will show up, do your job, I pay you, and then you disappear. Or I pay you first, depending on what the job is. and then vanish. Because I actually had somebody do that. I had to replace my water heater, I don't know, 15 years ago. And some guy, I saw the water heater, and then the water heater was installed. I never saw that guy once. I love peeps who are on the job, everybody, because they make more money if they could just get in and get out. I don't know why you would want to take longer. It'd be like me designing something and taking 5 extra hours when I've already pre-quoted it for this amount. If I take longer, everybody, I'm losing money. And that's the way companies are too. The longer it takes for them to do the thing, you'd think insurance companies would get in there, get it taken care of, and get it done, because that's costing them money. The longer that goes on, the more money it costs them, both in their people that they have to deal with it, and then, of course, it's also worse for the people over here. What do you guys, let me know in the chat if you want to share it. You don't have to share it. But what kind of a car insurance company you guys got? I might be thinking of another car insurance company. Mine is the worst. I'm not going to tell you which one it is, because I don't like to, I don't like to badmouth people. But I am definitely considering leaving my insurance company. Because it's been 3 weeks and we've been going around in circles. For 3 weeks, and they just dropping the ball left and right. They're like, well, we didn't get the police report. I'm like, I actually sent you the police report. I texted you the police report. I took my time, and I took a picture of every single page in the police report, and then put it together, and then sent it to you, and then you haven't looked at it for a week and a half. What are you trying to tell me? That you can't do your job, or what? That's what's so messed up, everybody, is that people don't follow up on what they do. Kismet server is running an older version, incompatible with ours, can't log in. Oh, okay. I'll just restart, and then it should hopefully update itself. Hold on. Let me stop the server and restart it. Did they do another update? Usually that it updates, it restarts itself. I have it where it's it restarts itself, but I'll just go ahead and stop the server and then restart it. There we go. What, let's see, when did the update come in? 4.5. That was a while ago. Why is my server not the latest server? I see the last changelog they did was on 4.5, which is April 5th, and it's 10 days later. Hold on. Let me, I'll go ahead and let's just jump into it, and then we'll go ahead and see if I can get it to work. Let's go. All right. Now, again, tonight's stream brought by Factor. Now, again, the more of you that go ahead and take advantage of that deal, it's going to show up right there. The more you can help support the stream and get yourself awesome meals for just a steal, everybody. I feel like they're just giving you a steal on it. Now, it's for people who have never tried it before, who don't have an account or anything like that. You're going to get 50% off. And again, remember, it helps support the stream. It is a sponsored event, and I appreciate them big time. All right, we're going to hide this for a second. And we're going to figure out what the problem is here, because, we can't just have a night where we just play a game. We always got to go through all these technical hurdles. Now, if you haven't played with us in a while, everybody, remember that the IP did change. So make sure that you do use the new IP, because last week we had problems with it, and then the IP changed out. So double check your IP, or even better, just take it out of there and re-add it in there as well, in case you haven't joined us for a couple weeks. Let's see. And make sure you update your Valheim to the latest version. I'm having no issue. Yeah, it might be you guys. It's probably your IP. So go in there, double check your IP, or even better, just go into Valheim, take that one out. Add it back in again with the IP that's been updated on my server. And then use, of course, the port number, and then put in the new password. And there you go. So make sure to get some updated. The patch is from 4.12. I don't see 4.12 for me. When I was looking at it. Is there a 4.12? Yeah, right here. Patch update. Huh, I got my patch update. I think it did update. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2. All right, hold on. Let me look this stuff up. One of these buttons brings up the thing. 215.2 That's showing me the server info. How do I tell what version I have? Oh, 215.2 network version. 2.512. I'm on. So obviously it works. I'm in the latest version. Yeah, my Valheim did update, and I'm on the server. So again, I would take the IP out. Make sure you put in the latest IP information. Make sure you've updated your Valheim to the latest version, 215.2. And then come and join us. And we'll get it going. Again, I'm able to log in. So go ahead and give it a go. Now, I restarted the server, so the server usually automatically updates itself whenever you restart it. Obviously, I can get in with the latest version. Obviously, I can get in with the latest version. So you guys should be able to get in as well. But if you can't get in, you let me know. You let me know what up. I'm going to assume it's on your end because I can get in. Remember, the servers aren't like located in my house. The servers are like in New York or something like that in a big server farm from Nitrato, of course. So you guys try to get it going and you let me know. And I'll get in the Discord as well so I can hear you guys. How about that? Even better. Let's see. Hey, everybody. Give it another go. I suggest to take all your IP information, all that out, because I can get on, and I'm in the latest version, the update from 4.12.
Yep, that worked for me.
All
yeah,
right.
I just had to refresh your server, that's all.
All right, yeah. Anion's in. All right. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
all right.
It's just a refresh we had to do.
There we go. All right, so let me get to work here, everybody. We're going to go ahead and start off by me clearing out the benches here. If I can get up over the thing there. There we go. Whoa! We got lots and lots of stone in there. Let's drop some of that stone in there. Oh, boy, I'm going to sort all that out at some point. And I'm just going to go to sorting, because this is what I try to do right away. Padded caress. Put that. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm in.
Man,
Me too.
really need to get a lot of iron so I can get more of these boxes going on. I'm just gonna put that in the overflow. I hate to throw away nice armor like that in case someone else comes in. So we're just gonna rock and roll with that. For now. Oh, look at this caprice bolts. Oh, I forgot we made those last time. Ancient seeds and seeker meat. And I can put my weapon away. There we go. Alrighty, what else we got in here? Oh man, a whole bunch of stuff. Let's just put all of our trophies in here for now. Getting way too many of these wisps. Way too many of them. Where did I put them? Here. Yep, too many. Now we're in overflow. All right, everybody. I don't think we need to collect any more wisps. We have like 400 of them. Stop collecting those. Stop collecting those. There's too many. All right. Let's see. Wrath trophy. I'll just throw all the trophies in the second one here for now. Let's clear out the inventory for a second. Throw all that in mine. We'll get our belt on so we can carry more. There we go. All right. Wow, more armor in here too. More armor and more trophies. All right. Again, normally I don't like to keep a lot of random armor and stuff. Normally I'll get rid of that stuff. And I probably will in the long run. But eventually what happens is you really start to get way too much of everything. And when you get way too much of everything, this is what I have these overflow boxes to micromanage all of that stuff. Because you'll just keep getting more and more and more, and it'll become overwhelming very, very quickly when you are trying to manage all the loot. But you can always just add more boxes. Wow, a lot more in there. You know what? I'm just gonna just move those straight right to there. Right to there.
Do we need to find like more mislands this week?
Yeah, we do still need to find more dungeons. We also need to still find the boss.
Okay, because I was thinking of like doing that today, just going around, finding mistlands, and probably a possible base area.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, that's what my title's all about. We're gonna scout out a mega base spot tonight, so we're gonna need to look around. So you guys keep an eye out.
Well, the big bot's still here, so you can load it up with some materials for some portals.
What do you mean? What's still there? Oh, the big boat. The big boat. I see.
Yeah, so we can like, load up with some supplies, so we can just go sell out.
Yeah, well, first we got to find it. So we're just going to be scouting today, and if we find a spot that we like better than the spot we're at, then we'll move. But really what we need to do is find more mistlands. We need to find like a whole island of mistlands for us to do.
I know where one of those is, where I died a long time ago.
Yeah, I think we can take that on now, right? Up in that same area where you were?
Yep.
Is that right around there?
Let's see. Oh, I accidentally hit the thing.
Yep, right there. So I'll make a little boat and head over there and get a port.
Sounds good.
Make
Yeah,
sure we
hopefully
fit
that
in
whole
the
thing
boat.
is mistlands. That'd be awesome if that whole thing is missing. I kind of feel like it's going
It's
to
like X5 is available.
couple with this. Oh, before you go anywhere, everybody, make sure you hit the cartography table. All right, back to work. Now what we need to do is find some more mistlands because we need more dungeons, and we also need to be scouting out a location for our primary base. And so this is just a tiny base. And you're like, Kevin, that's a pretty big tiny base. I know, right? So yeah, this is just a smaller base that we typically use. And then at some point, we do what we call a basic base, which is what we did in the very beginning, if you missed that. Then what we did is we went and did a super base, which is the one we're doing right now, which is more of a production-based base where you're just producing tons and tons of stuff. And then eventually what we want to do is create ourselves a gigantic mega base. Now, the only problem with doing the mega base in the Mistlands is it's misty. We'd have to fight back the mist, which we can do. Very much reminds me of Far Harbor from Fallout 4, right? That's what that reminds me of. But we're going to go ahead and first just kind of scout it out today, right? Just kind of get an idea of where we want to put the base, and then go from there. Lots of trophies over here. Let's move these trophies over here. Trophies. We'll deal with all these trophies later. Right now, there we go. And this one out. And resin stacking there. Here. I don't think I'm really very efficiently doing this. Hold on. Let's get all this stuff out of there. I'm not being very efficient at the moment. And those are trophies. There. All right. Now, by being efficient, I mean I'm not running down and consolidating everything. And that's what I really need to do, right? I need to just go in and click on anything and see if any of this consolidates down with what I have on me. And then if you hit like a 50 point, right, like that wood right there is 50, well, then we just take that out. And then we find some other thing in which we can use to reduce that down and try to consolidate it all. Like so. And whenever you hit something that's at 50, like right there, then we'll go ahead and consolidate that down together. You know, I think I'm just going to put all this building stuff here at the end. Eventually, I'll also come back and redo the overflow boxes.
Happy Saturday.
Hey,
Hey. And again, consolidation for the win. Let's keep on working on it here. I feel like you really just want to get the stuff that stacks pretty well. Greg's Apple, Dwarf Eyes, Ancient Bark, all of this kind of stuff stacks pretty well. We also got Black Marble again, so we're maxed out on that one. Put that in there. And really probably just want to grab a bunch of that stuff. Let's just put flint in there. And again, just click all the stuff. And see if we can stack. There's a lot of standard resources there. I click all the stuff just in case. Clicky, clicky, clicky. And that's probably the number one job that you do as a person who does the sorting is consolidation of all the loot. You're just trying to consolidate it down so you can put it away in its appropriate box. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ancient wood there. And we are getting way overflow with ancient wood too. Oh boy, man, our overflow is going to need an overflow. Yeah, big time. All right, let's check in on our leather and see if our leather is still maxed out over here. Oh, everything but these things. And then we can put that in there. Now we got room there. Okay. A little room for a little bit of something, something. Feathers. Oh wow, feathers is getting maxed out. That's an unusual one. Very rare do you have max feathers. Because you use a lot of that. Jodin Puffs. That's not for me. That's for somebody else. Who needs stamina and health. Throw that over there. Let them deal with it. We got some food stuff we can run over here and drop off. Over there, we got a little bit of tree stuff as well. Up there. Seeker meat. And then this is trade stuff. I love doing this, everybody. I love doing the sorting. This is like my jam. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care what I need to do, but I love sorting stuff. I don't know why. It's probably because I like collecting loot so much. Oops. I like collecting loot, but I like sorting it as well. Because I know how incredibly powerful it is to sort loot, everybody. To put it where someone just walk in and grab it and do what you need to do. Just like at home, everybody. If you can just go and find where your keys are every single time, it makes it a lot easier than going, man, what did I do with my keys? Where's my keys at? You know, that constant kind of looking for stuff sucks. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to reorganize all of these. I can see that already. I'm going to have to not only do all this stuff, but also come back and redo those overflows. That's 2 all over the place. Oh, little silver arrows there. 2 all over the place. All right, these are trophies. Where are those? Right there. And this is root. Root is an actual crafting item. Not in there. Some random stuff in here. What do we got here? Dragon tier. Yeah, I'd like to make that miscellaneous crafting box bigger too. More stuff for our trade over here. Food for over here. That's good. Some locksmith stuff there. Very nice, very nice. And again, this is kind of like a warm-up for later, everybody, where we go in and just kind of sort all our stuff out for a little while. Oh, gunk. Sort our stuff out so that my team doesn't have to worry about, you know, micro-sorting everything as well. Man, really gotta create another box here for some of this stuff. Oh well, we'll just put that in the first one for now. Right here. Take all this out of here. Literally just walk that to the box. 2 more steps. that over there. Let's see, right there. And I put some leather scraps in
I
there.
guess I didn't need both.
Need what?
I didn't need a boat. I got through the land from Yagwitz.
Ah,
And I can drop all this boat material.
I don't know what he's talking about, but all right. Okay, more stuff. Stuff to drop off there. And this is bone. That's wood. And wood over here. Oh, I better put my cape back on before I forget. Oh man, this is now we're an overflow of that's what's really cool there, everybody. When you're an overflow of fine wood. That's awesome because we make a crazy ton of portals. There we go. We make a ton of those.
Where's our Galder table? Do we have one?
not at the moment.
Yeah, I think we broke it down for the forge.
What's going on?
The
There's
box. The box up by the Black Forge that says reserved are the materials to break down the Black Forge and put up the Galder table.
Okay, do you mind if I make one real quick? I want to... There's a cape that I might want to try to explore the...
Yeah, I mean, we should all try and get one of those cape.
Yeah, the
But
solution
yeah, you can go ahead.
of the solution of Kismet's 7-day to die problems.
What's that?
A new cape. You'll have to make it and see.
Oh, okay. Well, if we got the materials, make me one too while you're at it. I want to see. Is that something to do with 7 days to die? I want to know. Man, I still, by the way, AMZ, are you in the chat? Yeah, you're in the chat. I went to watch that 7 days to die thing, and I had been doing a whole bunch of stuff all day long, and I hadn't laid down. So I laid down, and I started watching that 7 days to die stream, and I fell asleep 10 minutes in. And I woke up, and it was right at the end, and I was like, oh, I missed the whole thing. So I'll try to watch it again.
Now
maybe
you gotta
after
start
this.
all over.
I saw.
Yeah.
I saw that some of that. Some of that.
Don't tell me anything. No spoilers.
No spoilers.
All
Well,
right.
I don't remember any of it. So you guys are good.
All right. Daffodils over here. And again, this is a crafting item, except for my crafting box to be small. Gotta make me a big one at some point. I
I'm
hate
just
using
farming gray dwarfs to up my blood magic skill level.
this in.
But if we get a group to go explore mistlands or y'all want bubbles, let me know.
You're
Oh, yeah.
collecting all the stone and wood, right?
Yeah, I've got crazy boxes full of it already. A bunch of it laying on the ground.
Do you have a portal directly there?
Yeah, TM portal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because I think we're going to do like find the base spot and Mistlands.
Well, really, we're just keeping an eye out tonight. We're not going to really be building any bases tonight. But we want to think about where we want to go. I mean, this is an incredibly great spot here, but we're about to tap all the resources out of here. So if we're going to move, now's the time to move. But this is a pretty central spot. I mean, it's not in the center of the map, but it's a decently central spot. It'd be nice to have every biome and the Mistlands on one of the islands. You know what I mean? So if we had the Mistlands, we had a thing, you know, and a super flat area to build a humongous base.
Funny that you say that. We actually do have a location like that. I just found it.
Wow.
But we did all those crypts in the area.
Oh, hey, crypts are good too. We need lots of iron. You guys, that should be your mission tonight, to scout out that, everybody. If you want to try different islands and go different ways, feel free to go ahead and scout away. Make yourself a little boat and go have an adventure. And then, let's say, a couple hours before the end of the night. By the way, I don't have any other sponsors and stuff other than Factor tonight, by the way, so I'm not playing any games after. So we can run long and try to pick a spot.
Hey, Kiss, check behind you.
Oh. Feather cape, huh? Okay, let's check it out.
Yeah, I think that's the next piece I want.
Same.
Looks like the cape from Game of Thrones from the Crows. That's what it looks like to me. Let's see what it does.
Jon Snow.
I know, full Jon Snow mode went here, which is not good because he dies. Oh, sorry, spoilers. I'm sure you guys already know.
Yeah, he gets better.
Resistance versus frost. What am I looking at? Don this cap and make it feel lighter, almost as if you can fly. What if gravity had an effect? Energy. Fall damage minus 100%. Oh, I see what you're trying to tell me. Yeah, I'm all about
He's
it.
excited.
All right, well, don't jump where I jump, everybody. I don't want you to die. Oh, we got a tower over here. I'm gonna try it.
We should really
I
all
was
get
gonna say,
those capes because
is-
it gives the frost resist as well.
Oh yeah, let's get everybody hooked up. That'd be a good goal for tonight too. Everybody is get your cape on and get some upgrades going on. How we looking on our new armor? I know we got the new armor and then also the magic stuff we're working on. How we looking there?
I think everybody that was wanting pure heavy armor has it now.
Woo! Oh,
so
you
we're
float
just trying
down!
to build up more Eider to do the magic sets.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Featherfall, TM. Remember that? Remember
Yep.
that? What man? What was that in? Was that in World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's old school D&D right there. Featherfall, and then they put it in World of Warcraft years later. But yeah, that was one of the things I used to have on my mage.
They also put that in Minecraft.
Oh, did they? Oh, awesome. Yeah, way back in the day, of course, I used to play mages all the time. You guys didn't know that. That's why me and TM are like this. we know how it is to always be the first to die. But yeah, that's totally something I would do on my mage. I would cast Featherfall on the group, and then we would all float down into the dungeon or whatever. Old school. Cool. Yeah, that is awesome. Full-on Featherfall or Slowfall cape there. Oh, I love everything about that. I'm using that a lot.
Okay, we have enough mats for 2 more capes. I put them in the box over by the forge area.
Yeah, if somebody needs this more than me, by the way, I'll just put it in a box. You guys let me know. If you need it really bad, I'll just put it in a box and I'll get one later because I'm just going to be working the base for now.
Yeah, the only trouble is we need 28 height here to make each one. That's what's holding us back.
And how will we get it?
The Eider
Giant
is
skulls.
the soft tissue.
This is what happens when they have a big group. Gets tougher to gear everybody. The higher tier we get.
The magic gear is also more Eider.
So we're trading either magic gear or capes. Probably capes more important, don't you think, at this point? I mean, I can wait on my
At
magic
this
stuff.
moment, yes. Well, and the magic is usable without the magic gear. It just makes it easier if you get the gear.
Yeah, as long as you've got a rested buff, you're okay. But once you lose the rested buff, you don't have the magic armor. You don't have any regen.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Oh, actually, I have some soft tissue here in the box. Who's doing the soft tissue stuff? Am I putting that in the forge box?
That goes down to the dock where the refinery is. There should be a box right against it.
All right. Against the forge thing, or there's boxes at the bottom of the stairs?
Oh, did that box break again?
There was a box by the Eider refinery.
Yeah, everything was broken there last night when I logged in, so I put everything in the other
Okay.
chest there.
Okay, well, whichever box has all the Eider and soft tissue in it.
There's 40 either by the forge, by the gooder table where the black metal forge was.
There's nothing in these boxes down here except for 16 of these little ball things. I don't know if someone took all the stuff out of there or what. I'm just going to put it in the boxes closest to the Little thing here at the bottom of the stairwell. That's what you guys are talking about.
The green balls are refined iron.
Ah. You guys deal with it. I'm just gonna put it down there. trying to clear my drop
I'm
boxes.
gonna come back to base and take a little bit to secure the dock better.
Yeah, we need to build a blocker that goes around the sides there. They keep coming around the sides. That was one of my get around to it stuff. Get around to it, everybody. Now you only have so much time to do stuff, and so should I be here? Should I be out exploring? Should I be doing something else? This is the toughest thing that you have to decide. I find in any game is how much time you want to spend on different stuff. Personally, I just try to mix it up, right? So you're not just doing one thing the whole time, like sitting here, sorting stuff for 8 hours, though I totally could. I would if I could, or if I needed to, I totally would.
Did you find some giant skulls or dungeons last weekend? Or did we already mine those out?
No, we mined those out. That was 2 weekends ago.
Okay.
No, I think Fog found some.
I was gonna say, I thought somebody found 1 or 2 last weekend.
We hollowed those out. We all hollowed those out for the soft tissue.
Oh, that was
Okay.
like that one, and
Yeah, we left the marble though. So
okay.
if someone wants to go do that, why other people are just doing other things.
I would just note that the marble's there. We got so much marble right now, we definitely don't need it. I mean, we'll need it eventually when we go to do our mega base,
Yeah.
but right now, no biggie.
Question:
all right.
Where is the hide in the box?
They're called fabric.
Fabric?
Yeah, it's right in the front. It's usually like among the first few boxes that I make.
I think it's next to the feathers box.
Yeah, I found it. I need some stuff for a smaller ship. So
Okay.
Oh, if you look at the boxes, the ones, what's called, closest to the benches, there's the ship's materials that I just dumped in there. So everything should be in there.
Dropbox closest to the workbenches.
Yeah, the workbenches over there where all the drop boxes are. I think first or second drop box there on that side.
Oh no, because I sorted that already. I would check the miscellaneous box. There's a whole bunch of bronze nails in there. I just use those as well.
yeah, I got the materials. It's just I couldn't find the hide. So
All right. What else we got? Again, I'm just trying to consolidate any of these trophies or whatnot we got. Again, this is
Not paying attention, run into a gal.
this is like the thing I always do first, everybody, because at the end you don't really want to do it because now you're going to be tired, and you're not going to be really gung ho on sorting everything. So I typically do this at the end, at the beginning of every time I log in. And what this does is just give my team the freedom to not have to just keep dropping it in drop boxes on and on forever. When you have this many people, your drop boxes get full pretty quickly. And I have a bunch of extra trophies, and so when I have a bunch of extra trophies, I just run them up here into our little destructor thingy. And use my little buff thing. Put my little light on. There we go. And just drop it in this obliterator over here. Because we don't need to save those for a rainy day. We need to get rid of those. And then you can put anything in there. It's really awesome that you can just drop stuff in there. I'm going to drop some pike in there, some fish on that side. You can actually fish in this game too, which is pretty cool. I think I already cleared that once. If I already cleared it once, I don't clear it again. I just go through and do a sweep of all the boxes. And then I always come back and double check that I didn't leave anything in the boxes. over here, and then just keep pulling it out of there until we get it to a point where my crew can just run up without even having to think about it and then throw stuff in the boxes. That's always my goal, is so they don't have to think about it. I don't say, oh, this box is full, and this box is full, and that box is full. They might hit a box that's full tonight because people will be dropping stuff in there. Oh, it's the second box. Actually, it's the second box in. Has a bunch of bronze nails. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of stuff there. Okie dokie. Let's see if there's anything I got on me here. There's that soft tissue, too. See, normally I would put that soft tissue in the...
to repair my hammer? My axe?
Oh yeah, it's replaced by the builder table right now. Just a second.
So again, normally I have a mixed box that's called miscellaneous crafting. And that's the kind of stuff you're constantly taking in and out of the box, and it's really obnoxious to have to go to like 5 boxes to find that little crafty stuff. And I can make a separate box. I can make a separate box for these little core things here, these little black cores, but we got one of them. So having a box just for those is kind of annoying. Now in a mega build, I will have an individual box for a lot of things that we will have a lot of. But if we don't have a lot of it, it's just a waste of time. It's just a waste of time to put it in its own individual box until it starts to fill up the box. If you play through an entire playthrough and you never fill that box, oh, look out! That's Mr. 9U coming in saying choo-choo time. That's right. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. That's 69 months of sub love. As long as you can be subbed here in my channel, let's show him some love in the chat, everybody. I was born under the sign of 69, everybody. I sure am. I'm a Cancer. Cancer. Yeah, birthday coming up, too. We're trying to get this one last wave project going on. So you can help support the stream, everybody, by either donating to the stream, or you can just go ahead and get yourself Factor for 50% off, and that helps support the stream as well. That gives me the ability to, of course, do more discounts and other things like that in the future here in the stream. The more you guys participate, the more it helps sponsor the stream. Now, it's for peeps who haven't done it before. It's for people who haven't done Factor. And what they do is they make pre-done meals. So you get it, you open it up, you put it in the microwave and cook it, then you plate it, and you're done. Just like that. You're too busy gaming. You want to be doing that instead.
I put the material in there.
I'm going to mute them for a second. You rather be gaming than sitting around cooking. I can tell you that's why I never learned to cook, everybody, because I don't want to cook. I don't want to cook. I want to be gaming or doing something else. See, every time I'm cooking something, everybody think, man, I could be doing 100 other things right now. And that means that that's just not your jam. Now, if you guys like cooking, if it's your jam, more power to you. Go do your thing. But me, it's not my thing. I don't really not into it. I don't really like to do all the cooking stuff. And especially doing all the cleanup after the cooking stuff. But hey, again, if it's your jam, more power to you. I say like what you like, everybody. You guys like what you like. I'm going to like what I like. And there ain't nothing wrong with not liking everything that everybody else likes, right? They're going to like different stuff from you, which is fine. And that's perfectly okay to not like the same things. It doesn't have to be all or nothing in life. Some people think it does. That has to be, you got to be on my side or you're on nobody's side. That's not how that works, everybody. That is not how that works, but okay. Let's see. Oh, man, this is also going to be overflow. Overflow over here with some of this armor. Boy. I need to consolidate all of that. Not that. Wisps. Too many of these wisps. Stop collecting them. Stop collecting them. It's too many. All right. Too many of them suckers. Again, we don't need that many, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe we're storing them up for something. Some sort of mystery thing that I don't know about. But I feel like we got enough. We certainly got a lot of them for right now. I'm sure they're used for some other crafting too, or maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know why they're collecting 400 of them. Because I think we got a few. We got a smidge of them over there. Let's just put that in there. Our coal is maxed out. So let's go over here and put some of this coal over here for the forges. Oh, hello, Dr. J. What up? What up, Neon Rainbow? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Whoa, speaking of, whoa. Oh, I stand corrected. Actually, it's not 69 months. It's 70 months is the maximum months you can be subscribed. We missed out on the 69, everybody. But thank you very much to Crazy. 70 months of tier 3 sub love, everybody. Come on, show love to all the peeps in the chat who are help keeping the Kismet love train going here, everybody. It's a struggle every month. It's a struggle, everybody. Again, we are trying to get our One Last Wave project going right now. So you can help by buying yourself some food. Now, let's take a quick minute, everybody. We're going to jump over, talk about it real quick here. It's really easy. You can go ahead and follow the link in the chat right over here for Factor. Now, if you've never done it before, what you can do is you can go right over here, click that, and it's going to pop you up to the website, all right? And then, of course, using my link helps support the stream. But right now, everybody, again, I spent $40 for 2 meals the other day, and I'm going to show you how awesome this 50% deal is right here. All right, so let's say you go ahead and choose what type of meals you like, right? So let me zoom in a little bit here for you peeps on mobile. So you can see right here, you got the chef's choice, you got keto, you got calorie smart, you got vegan, and you got protein plus or vegan and veggie. One of my daughters is a vegetarian, and nothing wrong with that, everybody. You like what you like, everybody. If that's how you want to live, more power to you, everybody. If people want to, like me, are steak and potatoes, more power to them. People who like to do keto, people who like to be vegan or veggie, you do you. I don't discriminate against people based on how they eat. I think that's stupid. I think all the ways of discriminating people is stupid. That's just me and my crazy ideas. But right here, everybody, now listen, this is 8 meals that you can get. Now remember, I spent $40 and I got 2 meals, which is basically $20 a meal. That was just the other day, everybody, because one of my daughters, all my other daughters was off, my wife, and they're all off doing something, and one daughter was home because she had to go to a track meet. So we went and got something to eat, and it was expensive. Holy mackerel. But this is an epic deal. So if we take this and we divide this out, hey, Siri, what's 52 divided by 8?
52 divided by 8 is 6.5.
So for $52 right here, you could get 8 meals, which is $6.05 a meal. That is a deal, bro. That is a deal. That's like 1/4 the cost it cost me, and these meals are way better than that hamburger I had. I can tell you that. And way better for me as well. Now, again, down here, we have all the different types of meals. And if you go up here to the top here, you can check out the weekly menu. Now, the menu does change. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit so you guys can see a couple rows here at a time. And I've tried these, everybody. I've tried these out, and you guys have seen me do it, and I've shown it off here on stream. Whoa, right there! There you go, showing you off right there, too. Now, they got, now imagine if you like chicken breast, barbecue chicken breast, boom, it's got that for you. And, of course, that's protein plus over here, so very nice. If you want to be calorie smart, right here, pork and cheddar. You got some Parmesan chicken. That's really good, everybody. We've got the mushrooms here, cheesy chicken and peppers, and then your beef bowl. And you're like, well, Kismet, is that it? Is that all they got? Heck no, bro. Look at this. Boom. Right over here, chicken and bacon. They got filet mignon right there for $6, $6.50. Right there, because Kismet hooking you up with 50% off. I'm not kidding, everybody. This is like a deal of a lifetime. It's an incredibly amazing deal. You should definitely at least try it. I suggest to try it out. And of course, if you're smart, you go for the max package, everybody. That's what I would do. But I already have an account now, so I can't even get the deal. You guys can. You guys can if it's your first time. Now, check it out if we do 18 meals. Now, if you're like me, everybody, and you have a family of 5, I have 3 daughters, my wife, and me. So if I were going to get 18 meals, so first we'll say, okay, I got 18 meals. How many meals is that per person, right? How many people per person could get some meals? Hey, Siri, what's 18 divided by 5?
18 divided by 5 is 3.6.
3.6. So let's say 3 meals each and someone gets an extra one, basically. So that's 3 meals per person. Now, it's if you do 50% off, now it's going to be $99. Let's just round it up. Hey, Suri, what's 99 divided by 18?
99 divided by 18 is 5.5.
$5.50. Now, I don't know where you can go right now to get an epic meal like this, everybody, for $5. I don't know where, everybody. I have not seen any place lately. Food is like 4 times more expensive. So again, everybody, when I saw this, I'm like, this is the deal of a lifetime right now, because again, the price of food is like 4 times as much, and you only get it the first time you try it, everybody. So if you haven't tried it before, highly recommend that you try it. They are really, really good. So again, you go check out the menu up here, and then just keep hitting load meals. Load more. Let's go down here. Load more. Load more. I'm not kidding, everybody. Look at them go. All right, so there we go. So there is their selection. I'll go ahead and zoom out a little bit so you guys can see this as well. There's a lot of meals in here. There's a lot of meals in here for you to choose from. Now, again, if you rather have keto stuff, like the creamy Parmesan over here, great keto, also Protein Plus at the same time. You can get garlic mushroom, chicken thighs there. Man, this is making me super hungry. Does it make anybody else hungry in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat. You're getting hungry now. Oh, God, this is making me hungry. We got red chili mahi there. We got another filet mignon there, herb peppercorn. I think I tried that before. I think I tried the herb peppercorn. Let me go see which one. I posted this on Twitter also, the one I tried previously. Let me go up there and look on my Twitter and see which ones I tried before, or at least the ones I posted on there. I tried like a whole bunch of these. Chicken mushroom terrazini, and I tried the shredded barbecue chicken with sweet potatoes. And I can tell you, everybody, that shredded barbecue chicken, my wife and daughter are like, let me try it. And I literally got like a couple bites. And then they wanted to try it, and they ate the whole thing. So I gave them their own. Yeah, I suggest to get one, if you're going to have a family around, that you get them their own, or they're going to eat yours. So again, grilled steak, you got shrimp and filet mignon for $5.50 if you get 18 of them. And again, I feel like it's a good investment because basically you get all of those meals at the same time. You don't have to think about what you want to eat. And you can feed a whole family for that, for at least 3 meals. That's per person. Normally, of course, that's like, $200-300. Or if you go eat it, for, $20 a meal. Let's figure that out. Hey, Suri, what's 18 times 20?
18 times 20 is 360.
$360. If you ate out, that would be $360 for 18 meals. So I think it's the deal of a lifetime myself. And again, thanks to Factor for sponsoring the channel. There's a lot of great stuff in here, everybody. Again, depending on what you like, if you like vegetarian, I know my daughter really likes this. Risotto. Wow, my brain's not working. Right there. So risotto there. So caramelized onion and goat cheese risotto. I know she would really love that. Roasted tomato and feta. Capatappa. I don't know. I'm terrible with this kind of stuff, everybody. Again, I'm not a cook. I'm the worst cook ever. I can catch cereal on fire. I'm that guy. Oh, the shredded chicken taco bowl. Oh, yeah, we definitely had that. That was really good, too, everybody. Very good. Also, Calorie Smart there. Roasted corn salsa with cilantro lime sour cream. Yeah, Dr. J's getting hungry. Stuffed pepper. We got chive and garlic chicken. And, of course, honey butter diced chicken. And, chicken parmesan. Ooh, with garlic broccoli there too. Oh yeah. See, I get that one right there. I get the chicken parmesan. So again, I'm just trying to hook you guys up. I can't even get this deal anymore because I've already tried Factor before, but you guys can get the deal. And again, remember, it does help support the stream at the same time as you guys getting epic meals, saving tons of cash. They got a whole bunch of other add-ons you can do here. You can have awesome pecan pancakes. Dark chocolate overnight oats, and different smoothies, and feta cups and things up there as well. And if you're like me, everybody, and you're trying to work on your health, this is a great way to steer yourself back on track. I had a bunch of donuts today, everybody. But then again, I was out washing the car. I washed a bunch of cars today. I vacuumed it all out. I was really active today, so I feel like, a little cheat day today on Friday, or today on Saturday, not Friday, on Saturday, and then back to it tomorrow, right? And then I eat my oatmeal. I have an apple. Then I have chicken. I have rice. I just have that same kind of thing. It's very boring. It's a very boring style of eating, but it is helping me on my health, and I am losing weight. I lost 9 pounds. You guys saw it in my last update. And right now, I'm just trying to get stronger because I got to get up on that surfboard, everybody, and I got to stand on the surfboard as a very overweight man who's not very strong anymore because I've been stuck inside because of my medical conditions and also COVID and all of that. So I've got to get that strength back so I can get up on that board and push myself up. Just the one time. Again, everybody, that's all I need. The one time I get up on that board, and that's it. I've come back from basically being trapped in the bed, everybody. And again, they just got a ton of stuff. Highly recommend it. I mean, I can't recommend it any more than just to tell you that I tried it. I enjoyed it. It was really good. Definitely worth it to give it a try, especially for 50% off. And again, I would go all in. If you get more or less of them, it doesn't help me at all. You can get 6 or you can get 18. Either way will help the stream because you click the link and you went and participated. The more people that participate, of course, the more it helps me get more discounts for you guys in the future. And again, this is the kind of stuff I look for, like discount on headphones, like from Lucid Sound. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel in that way. Discounts for you guys when over at Bethesda Gear, right? This is what I can do, everybody, because I'm a small streamer. They're not going to come in my channel and say, hey, Kismet, here's $10,000 to, do the thing. They're not going to do that. I don't have a big enough audience for that. But if they come in and say, I'll give you a 50% discount for your community, I'll be like, okay, that's amazing. I think that's an incredibly great deal that I can't even get. And I would totally do it, everybody. If I could do it again with 50% off, I totally would. I totally would right now because my kids loved them, everybody. They absolutely loved them. I enjoyed them. They were super good. But yeah, I would totally go for that deal right now for sure. But again, I think the 18 is the best deal. Most people choose 10. It depends on how many, who you're buying for. If you're just buying for yourself, maybe 18 is too many for you, or maybe not. Maybe that, this way you don't have to think about food. You don't have to play that game with your spouse and go, I don't know, what do you want to eat? I don't know, what do you want to eat? Just go to your refrigerator and boom, you got a bunch of choices. You're like, I'll just have this today, and I'll have that tomorrow, and I have this today, and that one tomorrow. That's what's really nice about it. That's what we did. We put them in the fridge, or in the freezer, and then they would just go out and they would just choose which one they want. My kids would choose one, my wife would choose one, and I'd choose one. And then we would just cook them, and they take like 2 minutes, and you're done. You got gaming to do, everybody. You got other things to do in your life than to sit there in the kitchen for 4 hours and goof around with that. Unless you love to do it. Unless you love to cook. If you love to cook, more power to you. And then go get HelloFresh, everybody. That one's really good too. Or even if you love to cook, maybe you don't want to cook all the time. Maybe you're sick of cooking for everybody. You're like, okay, I'm not cooking tonight, everybody. Tonight, we're having Factor. That's what we're having. And basically, it's going to cost you $5.50 per. That's pretty awesome. Again, everybody, I feel like that's your best deal is to go 18 if you can afford it. If not, try something lower. Try something 10. Try some 8. Try 8 meals out, see if you like those. But again, if you can get the big one, everybody, that's $5.50 a meal, and that is a really awesome deal. You probably won't even get that deal going to the store. You can go to the store, buy the stuff, and cook it yourself, and it would probably cost you more than if you actually got the Factor. I know it is in my area. I don't know how much food is in your area, but it's like 4 times as much as it was just a couple years ago. Just absolutely insane. They gotta figure out this food prices, everybody, or everyone's gonna go broke. But meanwhile, I'm trying to save you from going broke by trying out some Factor. So again, I'm going to put that link in the chat. Please help support the stream, everybody. This is how we get things done here and there. And if I see that we get one person signed up tonight, I'm going to give away 50,000 caps here in the channel. All right? Just one person. Go sign up for Factor right now. If you've never done it before, remember, it's just for first-time sign-up peeps. If you've never done it before, go sign up, let me know, and I give out 50,000 caps to everyone in the channel. That's a lot of caps, everybody. That's a lot of caps for you guys. All right, let's get back to it. Appreciate you guys hanging out through that sponsored event. Remember, you can also get it right here in the bottom of my stream. I'm going to leave it there for a while because that code's good for a while. So definitely go get it, but I wouldn't wait, everybody. I wouldn't wait. I'll go get what you want right now. I always feel like when you wait, you miss out. A great example is I've tried to buy stuff on Amazon, and I thought, well, I'll check it tomorrow. And then I check it tomorrow, and it's like twice as much. And I missed my chance to get it for like 50% off. That's what always happens to me, it seems. But there you go. Again, thanks to Factor for sponsoring the channel. Again, if you guys do make that needle move right up there, I appreciate you. Holy mackerel. Why did they put all this in the drop boxes? Okay, guys.
That was me.
Okay, that's too much stuff. You brought too much stuff over here. Could have left it wherever it came from.
I was wondering if you wanted me to shred it. You know, put it in the destroyer.
Oh, in the destroyer? Oh, I don't know. That's...
Do what?
Well, I just
What's
emptied the
from
drop
the-
boxes, and we just filled up a whole half of the drop boxes. Drop boxes are there so that peeps can utilize it. Well, we don't want to get rid of the wood, because we're definitely going to use that up in the stone. But I don't know how many
Was
great
that all
dwarf
from-
eyes we really need.
Is that all from TM's portal?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He had a ton of
the
stuff
whole
over there.
half side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring it all over, because I didn't want to fill up the drop boxes. I still got some overflow boxes. I got to organize the overflow boxes. Let me do that first, and then I'll come back and see how we do. All right, first thing I'm going to do, everybody, is just pick one type of thing, right? So in this case, it's going to be all the leather. And then I'm going to go in and just kind of grab all the leather out of here. Just by each, oh boy. We already filled it up. Look at that. Already filled it up in the first
I
thing.
wasn't going to. I went over there just to get like seedlings, but he didn't have any of that. But everything he had was full.
That's okay. We'll work it out. I'll work it out here. I gotta work these boxes a bit first. All right. So now what I want to do is try to consolidate
Or wood or
all of
stone.
this stuff together. Now, what happens quite often is when you're
run out of stone for sure.
when you're doing overflow boxes, sometimes you end up putting it in multiple boxes, and it's not really well consolidated. And so that's what I'm doing right now, trying to consolidate it. Now, when it is a full stack of something like this, you see these are all full stacks, then that's when you want to go ahead and say, okay, that's a full stack, and that's a full stack. You get the general idea. And just try to consolidate all of that stuff into a single box as well. And the same thing over here. Maybe we'll start doing all the blue ones here, and then take all this other stuff out, and, you know, just kind of consolidate it all together into one. There we go. And then at some point, you're going to reach a tipping point. A tipping point in which you are not going to ever use that much stuff. You will never use it in the entire playthrough. Believe me, I've seen it happen time and time again. And so you're collecting all these resources for nothing. You're using all your time and effort to collect that stuff, and it's not going to do you any good whatsoever. So it's a good idea to have a general idea. Let's just throw that stuff over there for now. Have a general idea of how much stuff you want to keep, and then at some point, you want to dump that stuff. You want to just get rid of it, because it's going to weigh your whole entire sort system down. It's nice to have a lot of everything, but if you don't need all of that stuff, then it's going to be a bit of a waste of your time collecting it and sorting it and moving it from here to there and everywhere. It's definitely not going to be worth your time to do that if you are the sorter. So that's always one of the things that I put in as a factor of, is it going to be worth my time to micromanage all of this stuff? And are we ever going to use it at some point? You know what I mean? Are we ever going to use it later on? I would say the top things that we're going to use: black marble, stone, wood. All of those are a given. Those are definitely a keep. And so, as you can see, I've got stone here, but we don't need to keep all this stuff. Let's make the first 2 boxes stone. And like that. Why don't those go at the top? Okay, well, go at the bottom, whatever. And then again, look at this. We have all this kind of mixed goods in here. There we go. And so we'll do that. And let's say wood, extra wood here. Ancient wood, ancient wood. So I'm kind of doing what I normally do, which is sort the boxes. But really, it's just kind of stacked in a way that now you can find the overflow stuff, right? If we have a ton of overflow stuff like these and this and so on, it's got to be managed or it'll take over the whole thing. And then this one, way too much resin. All right. Yeah, just try to get this done, but now I got to really sort it again. Again, so that this stuff gets taken care of. What was I running back over here? We already did resin. About feathers. Feathers in there. There we go. And bones. Bones are maxed. So I get all the similar bones next to each other. There we go. It just makes it easier visually for me to see if those are all maxed. Okay. All right, let's keep at it. There's some wood there. Room for any more wood? Yeah. So again, when you're taking the wood, the first thing I would do with wood is not put it in the drop boxes. The first thing I would do is see if there's any room in the wood box. That's what I would definitely do as the sorter. Now, not everyone's going to do that because they're just bringing the loot over and they're going to drop it there for me to sort it. But in this case, we're going to go ahead and just do bones there, then some resin. And the goal is to make it easy to find it when you need it. Let's just put all the rest of these in here. And then what we can with those in there. And the real trick is to consolidate, right? You're consolidating similar items by similar items. And it gives you also a sense of how much of that stuff that you have as well. And this stuff takes a while. Got bones. We got more stuff here. Last box, so a lot of wood there. Let's take that wood over here. Where did I put that there? This is a different type of overflowing. I typically don't like to micromanage overflow too much. I feel like if my overflow is getting full, then it's just a waste. It's just a waste to keep that stuff. Because again, I could keep all this stuff and then never use it. Not once in the whole entire playthrough. And I've seen it happen many times. You got 10 boxes of wood and then you never used it once. Never used any of that wood ever at the end. Now, of course, wood would be something that I would keep, but you know what I mean. Wood is definitely a high priority keep item. Okay, so this is leather, so we'll put that there. We're just trying to put all these leathers together. Any room up here in this? Which one was it? This one. No, that's full, so we'll take... Oh, no, it's not full. Not full. Saw it just as I got out of the box. Right there. That one's 4 of 5. So, yeah, we can still fit that in there. Okay. Again, we're going to go ahead and just keep doing this. Well, my crew does their stuff. Over there. Consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. All right, so now we got the top 3 boxes consolidated. All right, that's looking good. Let's check these boxes. More wood and stuff there. Oh, boy. Yeah. Lots of loot there. All right, over here. Let's take all this ancient wood out of here, and we'll just put that over here. I don't know why we have so much ancient wood. That is way too much. Probably just from running around, getting into trouble. Now, if you notice, I'm leaving spaces in here, which I don't always do. The reason why I'm leaving space in there is there's definitely going to be more of that thing that I'm going to need to track down or consolidate. And this can consolidate with that. See, and then again, now we are consolidating like things. So instead of it taking up as many boxes as it did, it's going to take up a lot less boxes along the way. And that frees up our other boxes for other stuff. And this is the key to sorting in any game. Oh, I think that was supposed to be there. Yep, that was supposed to be there. Okay, so now I just freed up, I don't know, 8 boxes. And then also consolidated all the other stuff. And now we have to do all of this stuff. And there's a lot of stuff here. So again, fill your primary box first. Once your primary box is full, there we go. Then it goes into overflow over here. So we'll look for anything, room for stone there. And we got stuff there, wood there. All right, let's just take care of this stone while we're at it. Right over there. Oh, I got them turned down. I forgot. Turn them way down. Sometimes I turn them down because I'm talking to you guys on stream. So I crank them down so I'm not like competing with talking to them while I'm talking to you guys. Over there. Sometimes our Discord is very
He does
lively.
that just as we all stay quiet.
Yep.
No, I had you guys crank way down. Because you guys were talking earlier. I didn't crank down. Alright.
I'm just sailing in Valheim right now, so.
Alright. It's okay to talk, by the way. I just, sometimes I'm talking to stream and I'm competing with you guys, volume-wise. Most important things on comms is to use it when you need it, but not overuse it where you're just, chatting constantly non-stop on voice chat, because it does make it hard for people to jump in and say, oh god, I'm about to die. Does make it difficult. Let's take this out of here, and let's put this stone in there, and let's move all of this stuff over here, huh? There we go. And I put that cape in here somewhere, right there. Cape, those things. Great example is these dragon eggs. Probably not use them the whole rest of the playthrough. Let's put this in first, and no, actually, let's just. What to do with the cape? You know what? We'll put it here. We'll put it there for now. All right, now this is some really big time sorting here, everybody. There's a lot of loot. Again, just trying to clear my drop boxes so peeps can do their stuff. I don't have to worry about micromanaging that. I think I already did max the box. Yes, I did. And then let's transfer this stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's way taking up all my drop boxes. Let's start working our way back up on this side. Or my overflow boxes. Over here, for sure. It's good to have overflow stuff, but if it starts to make it where you gotta micromanage it way too much, that's when you know it's crossed the line. You need to think about doing something with it. Now, I would probably just let's take these out of here. I would probably just make another box and put it in storage, or you can even put it on a cart. If you wanted to, if you don't have the bigger boxes, we could just make a bunch of carts, or we could just set the stone and wood down. You can actually make little wood piles and stone piles and do it that way as well. There's a lot of ways to micromanage your loot. It's definitely tricky. And this is a crazy ton of loot. And we are going to be doing some mega building, so this may come in handy for that as well. I'm sure it will. Yeah, way too many of these. These I feel like we're going to end up ditching those. If you run out of eyes here, everybody, the best thing to do is just go get some more. It's really not that rare of an item that you can't just, go get a bunch more, but we'll just put it off over here in those overflow. I can always find a solution. That's the way I am. I'm a big fan of solving
When I'm trying to explore and it fogs
space
up.
problems.
I'm in the swamp, so I'm having the same issue.
All right. Speaking of exploring, if you missed it earlier, everybody, my crew's out looking for places for us to build our mega base. We're looking for new mistlands and things like that. And they're out there scouting that out. Now, we probably will not be making the base tonight because that is a giant undertaking. So we're just going to be scouting it out now because, again, I don't think we need that right now is to move the base. Right now, the thing we need is we need to go and get more dungeons, and we need to get more mistlands to get more dungeons. And so when we get more dungeons, we can get more resources. Then we can upgrade more people to get more resources, to get more upgrades, to get more resources. You get the idea. And that's what we're working on. That should be our primary thing we're working on right now. Man, this is a lot of these. Holy moly. That's sweet, though. Nice to have a lot of loot. But are we actually going to even utilize all this loot before this playthrough is done? That's the primary question. But again, we got a lot of consolidation of our loot there, so that's good. Can't remember what
Completely
boxes
forgot to bring
are in.
portal mats with me.
I'm standing by the boxes. I can totally get some, but it doesn't really
Okay,
help
I
you. I
think
can't
those
like
are
portal
all-
to you.
That's alright.
rid
I'll
of
find
all
a
those.
dungeon and get some stuff real quick.
Up here. Man, how long have I been doing this? Wow, I've been sorting for an hour and 21 minutes, and it feels like just a couple minutes have gone by, everybody. To me, it feels just a few minutes. To you guys, it's been an hour and 21 minutes. And sometimes that's what you got to do. You know, you got to take one for the team. Sometimes I'll do this for like 6-7 hours straight, where I'm just sitting here sorting stuff. And that's okay, because I know that this is a huge factor that helps us conquer any game that we play. People are willing to put in the effort for everybody, right? So everybody benefits in the long run. Okie dokie. Looking good, looking good. Okay, which one did we leave off on? This one. Let's do something like that. There we go. And then we'll put these in the next one. And I think we're good. Where we leave off? I think right here. Let's just check all the boxes. And there we go. So I integrated all of that stuff that we brought over. Over here. Some arrows over here. Those arrows out of there. And a little bit of this. Random loot in there. I'll take care of that. And more stuff. Probably going to leave those in there. Let's run some of this food over here. Oh man, this place is getting packed over here. Let's see. What is this thing? I don't know. I'm going to assume it's food. Put it down there. That's hare meat. That's definitely food. And I forget what this is. Seeker meat. Yes. We got lots and lots of arrows. But our arrow box is full of armor. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and downscale some of this armor as well. This is not helping our cause here. And again, we'll take some of that out of there, and we'll try to utilize this over here. Now, you're like, well, Kismet, why are you saving all this armor? Well, the reason why I'm saving this armor is so that if someone comes in and they lose their armor, or if you die and you can't seem to get back to your corpse, then you might have to take an extra set of armor with you so that you can build yourself back up again, and then go and get your stuff back, and then come back and you put this back in the box for the next person. Let's see. Padded greaves. I don't feel like I want to leave padded greaves for all of that. There we go. So you've got your chest armor, you've got your cuirass here, or greaves. This is cuirass here. These are both greaves, those are both cuirasses. Okay. You get the general idea. Leave that for peeps to use. Put that in there, and now I have room to put my ammo in there again. Put all these various arrows in there. And then, oh, I was going to put this in the ammo box. Or no, I was going to put that in with feathers, I think it was. Yes, in feathers. Alright, a little bit of crafting stuff there. That one there. We could probably use those, consolidate those bronze nails and put them in there. More trophies. Almost, everybody. Again, this is my commitment right here. Big commitment. Now, of course, I'd like to be out exploring too, and you know, sailing around, getting into all sorts of adventures. But again, someone's got to do the heavy lifting sometimes, and I don't mind doing it at all. My crew does a lot of heavy lifting as well, and what they're doing. Okay, dokie. This here. And then stone. Those are all full. There we go. Probably guessed that both of these trophies are full. Yeah. Alright, good enough. There we go. So not only did we sort all the stuff that was in the boxes, but we also sorted all the stuff that we brought from elsewhere. And now I'll put it in here. We're going to pull the lever and back away and let Thor do his job. Thor bestows a gift upon you. Ooh, what we get? We got a bunch of lump of coal. We got a bunch of coal, everybody. I don't feel like that's a good gift. You can bestow Milner on us. That'd be nice. I'm just going to put this coal up here for them to use. Alrighty. Usually I use coal for signs. That's why I usually keep it over here. But not really using it all that much right now, so we'll just keep it over there for now. Alright, so there we go. Whew, man, that was an adventure itself. And again, everybody, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you all chilling out in the chat. You can help support the stream by showing some love to yourself. That's right. Show some love to yourself. Go get yourself some Factor meals. Right over here. It's cool. They just they come in a prepackaged thing. You take it. It's kind of like a TV dinner, except for it's way better. And then you put it in there for a couple minutes, and boom, you got a really good, tasty meal of a bunch of different types. As well, you can also follow the link down below the stream to help support the stream. And I'm gonna leave that down there for a while for you all, because that's 50% off, and that's pretty epic. So that's a pretty epic deal. I mean, if you get 18 of them, that's basically $5. $5.50. Oh wait, no, I'm keeping that. Didn't I have a key? I had a key box somewhere. Why do I have multiple keys? Yeah, keys and wishbones. Move all this stuff up here. Put that up there. Lantern. I really feel like I'm using the lantern right now. And let's put it in there. Put this here. Oh, I forgot. We were using the crossbow last time. We got a regular bow and the crossbow. Crossbow's awesome. Sometimes it one-shots mobs, which is why I have the bolts here. Man, I forgot about that until just now. Okay, now I got all my gear back on me. I'm ready to do my thing up in here, and that was a lot of work. All right, now let's check in on my crew. See how they're doing. All right, how goes the adventuring, everybody? We got something to look at. Can you guys come back, portal back, and put some stuff on the table?
I'm on a boat for the moment. I'll be back when I hit landfall.
Sounds good. All right. So what I'm doing is telling my peeps they're out exploring.
Same. I'll be back in a little bit, probably.
Yeah, no rush. Just whenever you guys get a chance, go ahead and throw it in there so we can start looking at the map. And so right now we have an awesome base right here. Now, why is our base amazing right here? Well, first we're like in the easiest part of the game.
Swamps and Mistland and Black Forest, so
Again, yeah, you don't need to tell me every time, buddy. You can just, whenever it's convenient, come back at the table. All right, so
Yep.
again, everybody,
Sure,
right here, Mistlands. Right here is, or not the Mistlands. This is meadows. These are meadows. So this is the easiest place in the game, and that's where our current base is right now. Our kind of super base. We'll give you kind of a quick look at it here. We'll run down here. It's
Do
getting
we
foggy.
want it in the meadows again?
I'd like a island which has all of the different things, and then we could basically have a self-contained island where all of our farms are, and all of our tree farms, and all of our animals. That would be an amazing island to have every biome on a single island. But obviously, if we can't swing that, then we'll make do. But the primary thing is the Mistlands. We need the Mistlands, and we need a big chunk of it so we can farm the heck out of that too. Right there.
Copy.
And I don't really think we need the mountains. I mean, if we want to farm, wolves, I guess, or tame wolves. But again, if we can get every biome on a single one, I think that'd be awesome. But first, look for Mistlands, and then whatever is around the Mistlands. If there's, meadows and stuff like that, well, that's fine. But if not, no big deal. We'll go put it in the plains. We'll go put it in the Mistlands if we have to. I kind of feel like if you put it in the Mistlands, though, you won't be able to see anything. But I guess we could put a whole bunch of those lanterns down, or those things that'll clear the mist. I guess that would be kind of a cool objective, to absolutely clear the Mistlands of the mist. Just completely.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it'd be
why we
interesting.
got all those mists, or those wisps.
We got a box of 400 of them, so we certainly aren't hurting for them right now.
You can make torches, but it takes you drag soul wood.
Yeah, gotta chop trees in the mist. The Yggdrasil shoots.
Can we tree farm those? Do they produce seeds?
No.
Aw, I was gonna say we can make a thing in the Mistlands and get that going. Yeah, Mighty Warforged inbound. All right, let's go.
Yeah, probably in the future, just like you used to not be able to get birch seeds.
I'm not getting very many birch seeds. I have like 4.
Well, they did say they were gonna do 9 biomes, so we only got 6, so 3 more to go. And we'll come back every time they add a big biome. Everybody, we'll come back. We'll play again. We love this game. This game's
Anybody
really
know
good.
what portals are open?
X5 and X6 are open.
No, I usually X5, so not 5.
So 6.
X6. Yep.
Yeah, while guys are at it, if you actually left portals for those things, make sure that you rename them so we have like a common name for whatever the heck it is. And then make sure you mark it on the map as the portal thing. It's the bottommost marker is what I'm using.
Yeah, that's what I use for portals as well.
I'm surprised we haven't done these little spots right here. Someone hasn't run over and got those spots. Maybe I'll run
30
over,
blood magic.
get these little spots that we haven't gotten yet. I'm sure somebody has. They just haven't turned it in the table yet. So again, my whole team is out scouting right now because we need to find more Mistlands because we can't progress unless we find more dungeons, and that's really our primary purpose. But as a secondary, we're also looking for areas that we can utilize as well for an Omega base. I have to come up here since I have new stuff. I got to come up here and use the Black Forge from time to time. Whee! See, I used my cloak there, everybody. If you missed it earlier, everybody, my team made me this really cool cloak. Reminds me of Featherfall or whatever the name. What's the name of it in World of Warcraft, everybody? What's the slow fall spell? Is that Featherfall? But when I jump off the top here, I'm actually floating down. See? I'm not
don't
just
remember what
dropping.
that one was.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to Google it because it's gonna drive me crazy. Slow fall in World of Warcraft. What's it called?
I remember it took a feather at it, but that's all I remember.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, it's actually called slow fall. Look at me go. I remembered some things and stuff. I just didn't remember that I remembered. Yeah, it's called Slowfall. That's the actual name of it. Yeah, that's the actual name according to a WoW Wikipedia. Wow. I actually remember the name of the spell, everybody. Pretty crazy. Of course, that's like the name of the spell in Dungeons and Dragons, so that's where they got it from. Actually, it's called Featherfall. Featherfall in Dungeons and Dragons, and they call it Slowfall in World of Warcraft because you still need a feather, like you said. I do remember that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna look that up. Make sure I'm right. Let's see, Dungeons and Dragons Featherfall. Yep, Featherfall. When you're a creature within 6 feet, choose 5 falling creatures within a range. Featherfall. First level transmutation. 1 reaction which you... a falling creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. If the creature lands before the spell ends, it is no longer... it takes no falling damage and can land on its feet, and the spell ends for the creature. So yeah, Featherfall. In the most current Dungeons and Dragons compendium, back in my day, we had the Dungeon Master Guide. Dungeon Master Guide, I got Dungeons and Dragons in 1977, the very first Dungeons and Dragons set. I sure did. Man, I should have got that signed by Gary Gygax way back in the day. I should have. I didn't even think about it. I actually sold it on eBay for a fortune, everybody. Oh, not that much. It wasn't like millions. It was like $500 or something like that. I sold all of my old stuff. I mean, I didn't just give him just the Dungeon Master Guide, but I gave him the full set. The full set, the dice, all of that stuff, which I haven't played since I was like 16, everybody. That stuff's been in a box forever. And I just got tired of looking at that box, and I'm like, all right, I'm moving from California to Tennessee. I'm selling all this stuff on eBay, and that's what I did. Sold couches. I sold all my stuff. Just every single thing I can think of that I wanted to, get rid of from my childhood, and I did. And do I regret it? Absolutely not, because I would rather not have that stuff sitting in a box right now, because that's what it'd be doing, and someone else enjoying it and getting the most out of it, for sure. All right, let me check the table again, see if anybody else brought me any cool stuff. Nothing new to copy. All right, we got some stuff going over here as well. Yeah, and he's finding some good spot up here, I think. Anybody find any big areas yet for Mistlands or no?
Nope.
Negative.
How about you, for Anion? Is that a big area you're finding?
I'm not 100% sure yet. It's pretty decent size, but I haven't found anything yet. I'm just getting into it now.
All right. Well, I see you guys are going east and north and south, so maybe I'm going to check out a little bit west here. Again, I never ask, are you doing west down there, Alan? What are you doing?
I'm going to go to the trader in a minute and then boat out to the east as straight as I can.
All right, you're going straight east. Okay. Well, then maybe I'll go northwest since Fog's going west. And so I'll go up in an angle. All right. Let's see. You don't want to stand on the toes of other people, everybody. You don't want to, take their stick, as I like to call it. So if someone's out exploring, and I go out and explore right where they're exploring, I mean, it's a huge map. So that's really awkward. Don't do that. What you want to do, and of course, sometimes you want to go in pairs, but my crew is so built up now that they can go pretty well on their own without going in pairs. So, and plus we have buffs that we can use and all of that to get that going on. Oh, we need to make some more bronze nails here. Oh my gosh, certainly not hurting for bronze. That is for sure. We got copper there. We're hurting for tin though. Well, all right. Anybody else know where any more bronze nails? I see the bronze nails that I put in there are gone. Any more bronze nails before I do this?
I have a chest on top of my portal. I put the materials for the bow that I was using, put it in there.
All right. Oh yeah, I see it up there. All right, awesome.
I've
All
got
right.
2 at the Grey Dwarf spawn.
What do you mean you got 2? 2 what?
2 bronze nails.
Oh,
He's got 2 ram bronze nails over there.
all right. I got enough for 1 now, but thanks for that. Thought you meant there was 2 boats there. I'll be like,
No.
dang. Dang, we're just leaving boats laying around. I need some fine wood, too. All right, time for the fine wood.
There's some in
We
the overflow box.
certainly got plenty of it. What was that?
You put some fine wood in the overflow boxes, as
Oh,
well
yeah.
as in the box.
Oh yeah, I grabbed out of the regular box, but yeah, I know I got a bunch in there. All right.
Find one in the regular boxes right now.
All right. Now this is like my favorite spot to drop it because this is like deeper water over here. This is the deep water side, and that's the more shallow side over there. So typically I will leave a shallow side for the smaller boats, and then the bigger boats on this side. But the big boats over there for right now. So we're gonna go ahead and go with this. Now, before I do that, you should always kind of check your inventory before you leave your primary base. One of the things I'm going to need is some bolts and some arrows. I've already got that. I've already got a decent amount of food. But if you're going on a long adventure, which usually a boat adventure is, that's when you want to start stacking a little bit higher on your food. So I'm going to go ahead and stack pretty high on my food here. And just kind of stack that out. Let's just do 10 on each. I don't like to do too much, everybody. Again, you don't want to take all the food and then nobody else has any food. But I'll stack pretty high there when I'm going on an adventure because you can very easily run out of food for sure. And put this back in the box. And deer hide. It's in here somewhere. Oh, that's in the second row. Right there. Okay. So, let's see. We got our food. We've got our little wisp thing in case we do get in there. Now we need arrows. That's going to be a problem. We don't have that much needle thingies. Well, we'll make what we can make. Pair of that. Needle arrows. Now I can just run over there and get a bunch of these needles and make some more. Alright. Another thing I like to do also is to use up what I call the junk arrows. That's where you have a bunch of just random arrows laying around. Like you got a bunch of silver laying around. You might have some frost arrows or some obsidian arrows. Because you're not going to be fighting the toughest mobs the whole entire time. You might be doing a lot less. Now, I'm not going out looking for loot, so that's why I can put a bunch of ammo and stuff in there. And if I do find loot, I'll just put it in a box. And that's a great way of doing that. Now, speaking of box, before you leave, you definitely want to grab a bit of wood, especially for a workbench. So basically what you want to do is go in, look how much a workbench is, in here somewhere, furniture, or God, sometimes miscellaneous, I think it is. Sometimes I can't even find the workbench. I'll find it. Right there. So it needs 10 wood. Now I can just bring my axe, which I have an axe on me, which works as well. But why torture yourself? Just bring yourself 10 wood. Right here. Now, another problem is I'm going to want to use my portal to get back. Now, I'm going to go look and see if my portal is active. It's not. And the way you can tell also is because the thing will be lit up. Great example. If you look at other ones right here, see those are all lit up. Even when I'm not close to it, you can still see that these two are lit up, and then the one at the end is not, which means that that one's not currently in use. So, we're also going to need a portal in case we do find a nice spot, or even if we don't find a nice spot and we just want to jump back, we're going to need to get that going too, which is the thing I was actually looking at, miscellaneous. So we need 2 cores, 20 fine wood, and some gray dwarf eyes. Now, you might be like, Kismet, why don't you grab it out of the Dropbox? Well, it's okay. It's no big deal to grab it out of the, out of the overflow box. It's no big deal to grab it out of the overflow. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I just grab it out of the regular box. And then I just, when the regular box gets empty, then I will just fill it back up again. It's no big deal. The one thing we need right now is a bunch of cores. Our cores are getting low. But that's really easy. You can actually go and farm cores a lot. You can go in and just, wherever you see those little flame guys out by the swamps, you want to cut underneath them because they take a lot of damage from water. So when they spawn, they'll just drop in the water, start taking massive damage, and just die. And then you can just keep, farming those over and over again. So we have several spots where we can go and just collect all of those and fill that box up. And if it gets too bad, I'll go and do it later, or I'll let my crew know to grab it.
Scorpions.
As well. Nope, wrong button. There we go. What else we need? 20 fine wood.
Skeletons.
Oh.
Scorpions would be cool too.
I was saying, when did that scorpions?
Now, as you can see, everybody, look at my inventory. Hold on, let me move myself down. Look at my inventory up there. Oh, it's actually behind the factory thing. But you can see that I basically have like 5 slots free now. So I got all this ammo and all this other random stuff. Now I'm going to click on the ones that are, have less arrows, like these silver arrows and like these poison arrows. And the silver arrows are actually pretty nice. But they ain't doing no good sitting in the box. So you might as well use them up and then, make some more when you need them. That kind of thing. Okay, and then double check that you can make your portal. Portal good. And then if you're going to go sailing for a while, highly recommend going to the shrine where you first start off and get that buff. So I'm going to go ahead and go to our shrine portal here. And I'm going to get the buff that allows me to change the direction of the wind, right? So that's going to be my AO #1 thing. Right over here. And again, everybody, this stream is sponsored by Factor. Come on! Come and participate in the stream. Get yourself a 50% off. That is an incredibly great deal. You can either get, they're like $6.50 a meal or like $5.50 a meal, which is like 1/4 the cost of meals right now. At least it feels like it in most ways. Even if you buy it from the store, man. My wife was buying a pizza from the store and it was like $11. And I'm like, dang, they used to be like $3, everybody. Very, very expensive to buy stuff from the store, that's for sure. Or it's expensive to buy stuff from anywhere, but that's a great deal because they want you to give it a try. So I suggest give it a try, save yourself some money, and enjoy yourself some great meals that you don't have to go and hunt down. Right over here, Uglith. No. We want the dragon. Tailwind. All right. Tailwind activated. And then we just run back here, aka motor. And back to the portal again. It'll take us back to the dock, and then I'm going to jump in the dock. Now, you don't really need your food and water while you are wandering around at that time, though. If you are low health and you take some hits, then watch out.
Up to kids.
One of the things you do have to watch out, though, in case you do get in trouble and you have to jump out of your boat or, you got to take on mobs, would be your stamina. Your stamina, that kind of freaks me out to have low health and low stamina. So I'm just going to go ahead and boost mine a little bit. I'm not going to use all 3, just a couple of them to get started. Just in case things go horribly wrong. But let's see. Oh, starting with a tailwind here. All right, that's nice. All right. And we're ready to roll out of here.
Kismet.
Yes.
Henny found a dungeon. Did you want to maybe do that before you head out?
Just tag them all for now. We're going to do some exploring first. We'll do all the dungeons later. Or if you guys want to just run ahead and do it, go ahead. I'm too busy being stuck on whoever built the stairwell right by where my boats are. I knew I should have took that stairwell down, everybody. I was just thinking about it before I put the boat
Wait,
down.
did you
That
find
was our
did-
diving board.
I was
I
gonna say,
know.
did you find a pool?
He
Yeah.
found the diving board.
That's okay. I'll get around it. I'll get around it eventually. Maybe. Nope. Still hitting it. There we go. All right. Let's
How
go
did
on
you
an
put that
adventure,
in?
everybody. Now, again, they can just run the dungeon
Weeks
without me.
ago.
We've already seen the dungeons. They
300
can go ahead
days.
and do it or whatnot. But I want to show you guys a little bit of
Right.
exploring today. So I'm going to go ahead and ping out this way. And then I'm going to turn my boat toward that pig. Now, the problem is if you die in the water, everybody, your stuff
Andy, did you
sinks
put a
all the
portal
way to
down
the
there?
bottom of the ocean, which is not good. You definitely don't want that to happen.
Yeah, just made
Another
it,
thing
but
you
I
don't want to
think-
happen is if you watch over there on the right side is the fact that the wind is right in front of you, which it is, of course. Whenever I try to do something, everybody, the wind just tries to get in my way for some reason. It always turns where I have a headwind. And I don't know if it does it on purpose or if it just happens to happen that way. But it can be incredible. It makes the game very, very tedious to get around. And I feel like that's something they definitely need to work on. I don't mind if it's realistic, everybody. I just mind if it sucks the fun out of the game. And I feel like that does suck, especially early in the game when you don't have the ability to change the wind, which I do. But I don't want to use it right now. I would rather just get out in the ocean a little bit first and then use it when I need to use it. Again, that wind just seems to be against you all the time.
Lagging a little bit.
And so I'm going to try to get out here first and then see how far it'll take it. How far I can take it without using my buff. And there we go. Yeah, it actually says feather fall up there in the upper right corner. I just noticed that. Got my belt on and then it says feather fall, like Dungeons and Dragons. Cool. All right, now I'm kind of aiming over here toward this island, which
wow,
apparently
you
we haven't. I don't know why we haven't explored all of that either yet. We haven't explored the island where our actual base is on, these little spots.
Wow, it's like-
And we haven't explored the whole top corner of this as well. Who knows? There might be a bunch of
We're kinda
mistlands
going
there,
through
all,
it,
for all
seeing
I know.
where it goes.
But I really want to go this way and not go where everybody else is, right? So Foggy's going
You went
east.
to a Henny-on.
He's going to the north. And I'm going to go northeast. There we go. Now the wind's on my favor. Now, I didn't use my buff. But that's good. And again, I'm going to ping way up here in the corner. And then just aim the
All right,
ping
so I'll
toward
leave
that.
one there, and we'll just keep going.
Now, one of the things is
Well, if anybody wanted to do it right now, we could do it now.
one of the things is to have somebody up in the front kind of guiding you, because you can't really see all that well because of the sail, and that's the way it is when you're really sailing. But you can also just back out if you can't see where you're at, right? You can just scroll wheel out. And if you have a tailwind, you're doing good. You're doing real good. So I'm just going to go straight out into the ocean and see if I run into anything. Again, I should be going up here like that. There we go. And somehow I got off trail there. And this happens all the time because your boat gets pushed around a lot too. Or you oversteer, which is what I did there a little bit. Again, let's go way up here. Now again, if somebody goes where I'm going, that's going to be annoying. Don't do that. Just like if I were to go where Anion is and like just go, hey Anion, I just explored the whole thing. That takes away his fun for him exploring it. So I highly suggest everybody, if you are working with people, to kind of set the ground rules before you play with other players, because that's a fast way to irritate other people, and then they don't want to be around you. Is to basically, make them feel like they just wasted their time. So if I go out here and explore, and then someone says, "Oh, Kim, I already explored all that," then it was a waste of my time to spend, 30 minutes going out there. Another great example of that is when you're playing like World of Warcraft and someone says, "Hey, I need your help. Come on. I really need your help. Oh, I know you're a healer. I can't find a healer. Come and help me. I'm going to be over here on this other whole continent. Why don't you come over and help me?" And I'm like, "All right, I'll come over and help you." And then it takes you 20, 30 minutes to get over there. And they go, "Oh, I got to go." I've had that happen to me multiple times, where people ask for my help, and I go and spend 20 minutes making my way over there, and then they're like, well, sorry, I gotta go. I'm like, all right, bro, next time you want to think about what you need to do. Otherwise, don't call me, don't ask me, because I'm not going to do that again. Lesson learned. All right, now you also got to watch out for stuff coming after you. Like big old serpents here. Normally at nighttime, but luckily I started at nighttime, so it looks like the day is coming up. Oh, it looks like there's an island out there. Looks like there's something ahead of us here. And so what I'm going to do is just try to run into as much islands as I can as I'm going along. Oh. And try not to hit the stuff that they've already hit. Let's say over here. Again, just kind of redirect myself over that way. Oh, man, this thing is oversteering like crazy today. There we go. And that's it. We just cruise. Cruise along. Yeah, you like that, Wombat? That's nothing. That's nothing. So that's some good work right there. Copper, copper, copper. Different caves and stuff that we found. Bunch of deaths that I've done. We can take those off the map. All these little deaths. And so on. It's really good. It just looks like a lot when you back out, but when you zoom in, it's not that bad. Not that bad. All right, Black Forest is what we're finding here, huh? We're starting to get into the shallows. Now, I've actually sailed in real life, everybody. I've sailed, done boating of all different types of sizes, and whatnot. I've even been on an aircraft carrier.
Right,
pretty awesome. Been on the big ships. So what I like to do is, whoa, man, am I oversteering a lot? Is like to get close to the shore, but not so much that you're going to get stuck, but enough that it shows up on the map. See up there on the map, the mini map? That now shows up, and so I've basically kind of tagged that island. Now I think I should be able to change the amount that gets revealed.
Wow.
What gets revealed level? Because I think the reveal level is way too low. I think it should be way bigger, and I think it should be when you look and see it.
Right there. I was just exploring.
You should be able to basically get that on your map. And not have to actually be within a certain zone of where your actual character is. I think it should be based on what you can see in front of you. I think that would be a better system, but then again, it's just my crazy ideas. Now, this doesn't look like I need to do landfall here, everybody, because this is just standard Black Forest. Looks like Black Forest, maybe some meadows coming up here.
It bombs away.
And I really feel like we could probably just go around this island, do a little exploring.
Hey, there's a hole there.
And right now, wind's on our side, so we should definitely check it out. Another big island on the other thing, way out there. Now, on this particular island, it would probably be faster for me to actually run through it. Instead of sailing, it would be faster for me to just run back and forth through the island. So what I'm first going to do is do the outside edge. And then, once I do the outside edge, I will then just run across the island just to get a general gist of it.
Sweet.
The other problem with doing this is, as you'll see here in just a second,
So I don't think there's
is that I will end up going against the wind. And then the second I'm going against the wind, then that's just making this way less efficient than me just running across the island.
Make myself a crossbow. I don't think that I take stamina, so that'd actually be really good for me. Because I don't have much stamina eating all health food.
Like, I know there's another bow, but I know it takes longer to...
Yeah, no, I think it takes stamina to like reload the bow. I'm not sure. The crossbow, I'm not sure.
Spine snap. Yeah, just about everyone has this.
Yeah, no, it does take stamina, but you have to load every shot. It takes forever. I mean, if you're in battle and anything's aggro on you, there's no way you're going to load it by the time it gets to you. It's a great first strike weapon. If you want to sneak up on something, it'll one-shot it. All right, now you see I'm kind of tacking against the wind. Again, I don't want to use my buff if I don't have to. So what I did is I tacked out like this, and then I came back to where the wind's in my to my advantage. And it's just going to be faster for me to roll
Once it's
this
to
up and
3,
run
if we
back
can
and
find
forth.
One more core, then we should have enough to have all the tables down.
Awesome. If you need the crew to come help you guys, you let us know. But other than that, if we can get some exploring in, that would be awesome.
There's 4 of us doing this.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. All right, put the sail down. Hard turn, bump against the thing. Get out your boat.
Nice, another cubby.
Look at all these little guys here. Now this is the
This
meadows.
is a good run.
This is the this is a really good spot here too,
We
right
just
on the
barely
shore.
started This dungeon seems like.
Flatten all that out.
Yeah, first hallway.
It's a great spot for the meadows, but it's not necessarily a great spot for a base because really it's probably going to be mostly meadows.
Did we kill the stuff down?
Let's go out here and see what we got. Now, of course, once I start exploring, now's a good time for my other food as well. It's going to be kind of a mixture of health and stamina, a little balanced food. Put my weapon away. And then now I'm just going to be running around looking for stuff. Looks like maybe a little plains here too. Looking good.
Oh, we got a flyer.
Oh, he's trying.
Yeah, little plains here. On the side. I'm a big fan of just getting the shoreline. If you get the shoreline, it should be more than enough for you to do. Now, I could easily die, but I could easily get overwhelmed over here with too many of these mobs. See if I can shoot this guy with my crossbow by the time he gets to me.
Just do some damage.
It's constant damage.
Oh, damage over time.
Yeah, it's like a poison.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Works really well through the walls. Because
I just
it,
two-shot. I just two-shot a Fairling with my crossbow, by the way. Pretty sweet. Two-shotted him. That's nice. Oh, look at that over there. Again, explore the shoreline so it makes it easier for other people to come and see. Now, in the previous version of the game, everybody, when you were fully geared, I'd go over there and take that whole thing on myself. But even fully geared, if I get too many of these mobs on me, I'm definitely going to die. There's no ifs, ands, buts around it, unless I kind of kite a bunch of them and just kill one at a time. Especially if they're 1 or 2 stars, forget it. No way. If my particular character is not geared toward tanking or taking big hits. He's more geared toward range damage. And so we're going to run along here. I'm wet. Oh, I'm going to be in the water. In the water, my stamina is coming up slow. Again, just watch out you're not trailing like 15 mobs behind you, too.
Oh, they're just pushing it.
That can happen as well. And again, just trying to explore the island. Again, if I don't find the Mistlands or if I don't find the spot in which we're going to build a base, that's fine too, everybody. But again, we need to do some combination of working on our dungeons and then combination of getting some exploring. Because, I mean, we can just sit and do dungeons all day, but that doesn't get our exploring done. And that doesn't get us to find more Mistlands. But especially if we don't have any more dungeons where we currently are, which we don't. So that's why they went out looking.
You
And
magic
just
for the win.
run along the outside here. Whoa! Sneaky guy.
Protection spells are pretty nice.
Try to hit him with a crossbow.
Clear on the other side.
There we go. More needles for me. More needles for the crew there.
One over here.
Always a good idea to have a shield at the ready, just so you can block, especially when a lot of mobs are on you. You can block and try to get the heck out of there. I have a tendency to always be low stamina because I hate walking slow. It really bugs me. I hate walking, a little bit at a time. That'd be kind of a cool tower to go explore. But again, I'm not here to explore for loot. I'm here to explore for just seeing what's on these different islands. And then reporting back to the crew on what I found. If I spent all the time looting this, then we already got tons of this loot. I'd be a complete waste of time, I feel. With my time, anyway.
That's it. So we got exactly what we needed, other than no location for the boss yet.
Oh yeah, but is there a location in that dungeon?
Troll coming up. Wonder how much I can do to a troll here. Get our weapon out. Oh. This guy first.
Alright, I will keep looking for more dungeons.
And also be on the lookout for skulls, because we need that soft tissue.
Okay. Let's try a troll.
After you guys come down with this gate, I'm gonna take it down.
I'm gonna put the golden tail.
There he is.
back up. Although we should have
Well.
cores. Oh,
About, looks like almost a quarter.
fragment.
Okay, that wasn't dodge rolling, as I was trying to do. Press the wrong button. I don't take much damage from trolls, though. This crossbow's good versus trolls. That was like 4 hits. Now, these guys I wouldn't waste your crossbow bolts on here. These guys you can just absolutely smoke at this point. And then wipe them out. Come here, you. Those guys you can pretty much one hit. Right there. And, you know, if they want to drop some resources, I'll take it. You can also bring that troll around and have him knock all the trees down. That's super useful as well.
Yeah.
Very useful. Now, again, everybody, we got one person to sign up for Factor. We're going to give out 50,000 caps over here. And I'm sorry if I missed you in the chat. Everybody obviously been super focused. I'll go ahead and throw that Factor link in the chat for you guys. Let's see. Look at all those POIs. Yeah, I have to fire up the Yamaha. Island Venture begins. Oh, somebody's hitting me.
Not in the nicer
skeleton.
box.
Bad skeleton. Something was attacking the skeleton. He was low health. Come on. Again, these guys are like, they're nothing now. In the beginning, when you don't have any gear or anything, they actually are pretty deadly. They've definitely cranked up the game, everybody. This is not the game you played the previous time. This is definitely not as easy as it was in the beginning. Especially the kind of progression is a bit harder, I think. And of course, I have my crew, so my crew helps a lot. And of course, you play with more people, then it's also harder. But I got my crew to back me up in case things go horribly wrong. No stamina. Am I even hitting this thing? There we go. Sometimes it feels like I'm not even hitting it. It's taking too long. All right, lots of loot. Now, another important thing. Yeah, some copper here, too. All right, we'll mark the copper. Now, I don't know. One of these days, we might need some copper. And we know where it's at. You guys are right next to me. That's weird. This is Mighty Warforged right next to me.
Want to help me take it down, or should I just...
But he's not. He's way off over doing something else. All right, copper node. And just trying to be thorough with my exploration here. Now, again, one of the toughest things also to remember is where the heck did you park your boat? Do you guys remember where I parked the boat? Probably not, right? Probably not. And that's pretty much the island there. I remember where I parked it. I parked it over here, right here. And then I came down and went around. And you basically got a little gist of it there. And that's good enough. I mean, you can be real meticulous about it and just go get every little nook and cranny. But definitely want to move on. A little fruit there while we're at it.
high ground.
Back to the boat. Pig attacking my boat. Get away from my boat, pig. Now what I need to do is I need to repair my boat. Oh, hello. But to repair my boat, I need a workbench. So what we want to do is just temporarily put down a workbench. Right there. Go over here and repair what... Oh,
Next one.
repair what little damage.
Oh, there it is.
I'm trying to place it down. There we go. Repair what damage, and then just pick this right back up again, because you're not going to... most likely you're not coming back here. I know I'm not. I'm out. And I've already got it aimed in the direction that I want to go, so I can make a quick exit. So again, I'm going to be working my way up that way.
Bit of a lag going on.
And then away I go. I'm swimming out in the water out there.
Get a friendly
Boar out there. All right, let's hope this is deep enough for me to get out of here.
Y'all?
Yeah, y'all's down.
Oh boy. That's what happens sometimes with the tide. The tide makes it look like you can get out of there.
There's my big hammer.
And then it turns out you can't. And then sometimes the tide will go down, and then you'll be stuck there. You'll be stuck in that spot. I've had that happen to me. All right, there's another big island this way. Let's go see what this one's about. Hopefully I'm not encroaching on someone else's island here. Now, we're not really competing right now, too. We're not like, oh, I found the thing. It doesn't really matter who finds it. It really matters on if it's a great place for the crew. Now, we've never actually explored the entire map yet. I feel like that's something to do once the game like releases, because it's still in early access. Maybe when they have all 9 zones, we'll go try to do a full map explore. Or maybe we'll do it in this playthrough. I don't know. I have a feeling we're going to run out of time eventually. And it'll be 7 days to die time again. But look at this. We got a little place right here. And of course, it's right where it's difficult for me to get because of the wind. That's okay. We'll tack over this way. Now, see, you've already got like a little built-in village over there. See all the village stuff? So that's a lot of wood that you could just collect and then start doing it. Or you can just take the village over and build a fence around it, and boom, you got yourself an instant base, which is pretty fun. Now, sometimes there's people living in the village, and sometimes they're not. So we'll find out. Now, again, you notice that I'm not going straight toward it, and that's because what I need to do, again, is to tack back in such a way that the wind is not going to be in my way, because it just constantly feels like it's in your way,
Can you tame
no matter what you're doing. And again, I like the wind factor, and I like the fact that you have to tack against the wind and all that, but it just becomes super tedious at some point.
If you could, there it is.
It's fun for about 10 minutes, and then it should just change the wind direction. And make it where it's not in front of you. Again, realism versus fun. I'm always on the side of fun. All right, bring it down. Gonna bump into the side just a little bit here. There we go. And maybe just kind of stop it a little bit here by bumping it there. And then get out the boat. All right, let's see if...
like, reduce the speed on these rabbits.
Let's see if anybody's home. Knock, knock, suckers. Oh, some bees. Ooh, queen bee. No room in my inventory. What do we want to get rid of? Resin. Definitely want to get that queen bee. That is for sure. Oh.
Where's the terrain? The mist.
I get it?
is
Yes.
so hilly, it's
There's some
almost
honey up
impossible.
there. Drop the stone. Grab the honey.
And their zigzag is like Barry Sanders level worthy.
Right.
I think more about the bunny.
Now, at some point, these draugrs were a lot of danger, but they are a real danger because I don't have any. I don't have my food on right now, so I got to get my food going. But now I should be good. I couldn't get in there. I can't get in the door. The actual thing is sunk under the ground. So if I hit a pick here,
Okay, well, I had actually only come here to grab the.
there we go. Now I can maybe get in the thing. Nope, still can't get in the thing. All right, what else can I do? Let's go and switch out my axe. Like this. There we go. Yeah, I can't get in.
Ah, I got him.
Was that the 2-star?
Nah, just a 1-star.
Ah, stamina is so annoying. So annoying.
1-star. Or no star.
Maybe get in there. There we go. All right. We got to take out the little body pile here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, a little something, something. A little something over here. And let's go ahead and get him from this side. I always like to take out the range first. Take out the body pile. Yeah, all right. A little something, something. All right, everybody else home here. Knock, knock. What up? Again, I'm making that look easier by... if you don't have the gear for that, that's going to be very painful. For sure. Now I'll grab all this loot. In fact, since there is a spot back here, it was on this one. Since there's actually a chest over here, I can just utilize the chest that's already here. Yeah, put some of the stuff down. Right over there, so I don't end up losing all this other random loot. Again, probably don't really need that much of this stuff, but, you know, while we're at it, we'll collect it. We'll put it in a box, and if we need it later, we'll be fine. All right, what do we got over here? Another Draugr. And more bees.
Good enough. Call their table back down.
Copy that.
Now we just need
Yeah, more bees there. Oh, like that. More bees for more bee farms. I'm just going to ignore those other guys. Oh, here we go. Big door. This is like the main hall. Oh, no stamina.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Whoa. Yeah, let them fight each other. Yeah, they're in there fighting each other now.
Can you open any chests in here?
No, it's lagging up.
Ah, missed it.
It's all the teleporting.
Foggy.
One shot him. One shot him with the crossbow. Nice.
Oh. Well, while you're here, why don't you hit the cartography table?
I have nothing to give you guys, but
Go on.
Okay.
I hit my W table. I had explored a little bit.
Fun little Draugr village.
That was the only dungeon in that area. It's a little bitty area. So I need another boat.
All right, what can we consolidate here? All right.
Does anyone have gear height? There's 4 in here.
Let's put a bench down in here.
Three more in an overflow box.
And let's make...
Kismet's got a whole box of them in overflow.
And then...
The server caught up, and I had my map open. Now I can't
Put
close
that down.
my inventory or my map.
And then we will go ahead, just for safety's sake, we'll go ahead and put a portal down as well. Hold on, we're going to take this out.
Quit the game.
Take that chair out. That's a perfect place for a portal right there.
Sounds like time for an Allen break.
And then Kismet. Oh, that is totally not how I want to do that. Lowercase. I do everything in lowercase with no capitals. Make it easy. Now it takes a minute. So if you think, oh God, it's not working, give it a minute or so. Usually 20 to 30 seconds. Now it'll kick in. Now I can go from where I am to back to the base and just drop off all this other random loot that I just picked up. And, you know, may or may not use it. We'll see. But, you know, at least, hey, it's not going to waste. And that's the important part. Even if we just take it and we just take it and even just get rid of it, at least it'll be taken care of.
Somebody let me know when I am disconnected, because I had to force close the game.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Me neither.
Well, you'd only see me disconnect if you're looking at the F2 menu.
Alright, I'm back.
Helps if I have my weapon.
No, it still shows you when you get to
Yeah, same.
Same.
It'll take the server a minute to catch back up.
There you go. You're off.
Alright, I looked at all of that. Alright, I think that's about it. Okay, so I'm right there. And I probably want to mark this Draugr village. And I'm just going to call it D Village. Right here. Double click D Village. I don't know. Maybe I might want to come back there one day. All right. Now my boat's here. I could destroy my boat and just carry the boat with me. But we're just going to explore the outside edges. Now at nighttime, remember that's when the 1 and 2 stars come out. And you might get killed even by a 2-star low-level mob. It can be quite deadly. If you're not paying attention, you think it's just a regular mob. All right. Lots of slow walking. That's when I wish I had my other buff. But don't want to use my buff unless I absolutely need it. Just running around the edges. Ah, big area over that way. These are all meadows here. Nice little meadows area. I love exploring too. I think this is probably one of my favorite parts of the game, other than the building. It's definitely the exploring part, where you're just kind of wandering around, seeing what's around, and whatnot. Kind of getting a general idea of how big this island is. Again, I feel it's way faster to just get out and run. Get out and run. Depends on how hard the area is, too. If the area is really difficult, then probably not. Especially if you're low level. But later it gets easier when you build up your gear. Little wisps here. Little island out there. Neato. And again, I think if I can see the island, it should be revealed in the map. That's just me and my crazy ideas. I need to start that game up. It's been a while. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Always try take long travels in 7 days, but end up having to turn around after about 20 minutes because of all the loot hoarding. Exactly. Well, that's why you just start putting boxes down along your journey, and then on your way back, that's when I pick it up, because then you can consolidate it all in a box. You'll see us do that in 7 Days to Die. All right, now here we are in the plains. Guy over here. I'm gonna get my crossbow out. I wait for him to stop to try to hit me. And I hit him instead. A good knockback on it, too.
Do you have any more bronze nails?
Bye-bye, sucker.
Doubt it.
I just put a couple back in the.
How many of those I got
Miscellaneous
left?
crafting
5
box.
left.
A couple, like 2.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few in there.
I always
already,
prefer to have my shield
so there
and
should be
hammer
4 or
out
6 in there.
for the little mosquitoes that are going to run at me at some point. Again, just exploring the edges. And this is also what you want to do at the very beginning of the game. Wherever you start, whatever island you start on, you should just run around the perimeter of that island
Okay,
to get a general sense of how big it is and then what it has.
Just save on resources then.
Other guy's trying to get behind me. I know that trick all too well.
We need to get some more 10.
I love it when they're in the water because they take longer to do whatever they're going to do. That,
So if you
that
go
crossbow
through
is
the
nice.
plains
Imagine
on
this.
the north side of the island.
Imagine this. Oh, ow.
I think that's.
Imagine this against most mobs,
10
everybody. It's
along
pretty
the
nice.
coastline.
If I could shoot fish with it. Do some
Then
fishing with a
in,
crossbow.
box
Inquiring
next to
minds
the-
want to know now. Crossbow fishing. I get him? I don't know, he vanished. I'd say no. I would say no. Alright, roll on. Alright, let's keep checking the edge here.
I'll be back. I can get a drink.
How long have we been going? 2.5 hours. That was a good time, everybody. Been going for about 2.5 hours, so you haven't taken a break yet. Now it's good. Alright. Oh, I love these giant things. If you need some rock, everybody, you knock the bottom of these ones out and you're good.
You can't make me.
Yeah, we're going to call this Big Rocks. Big Rocks. Let's see if I get a sweet shot in. Oh, just a little too low. Ah, no stamina. Boom. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh. One snuck up behind me. See, one was distracting me while the other one snuck up behind me.
Don't you dare run for me, serpent.
Boom. Toasty McToasty. Get that loot. Oh. Ditch these. Rather have the things. Put my stuff away and back at it again. 12 minutes on our food there. You start getting into real trouble, I just eat your food again. Because what it'll do is, because your food diminishes over time and your health diminishes, your stamina diminishes over time. So if you eat it again, it'll put it up to its max level. Most of the time, I just try to, squeeze the most time out of it I can instead of, wasting 12 minutes of buff. But then again, you also don't want to die. But I do have my portal down, so if I do die, I'll be fine. I can always run back. Yeah, man. Oh, that's a 1-star. Take out the non-1-star first. And then, whoop. Load my crossbow. Yeah, about a quarter. And I'm knocking him back on purpose. Oh, out of bolts. All right, gonna have to go old school then. Yeah, so it's about a quarter each time, so you have to hit him 4 times. That's what I always look at mobs, everybody. Is the amount of times that I'm gonna have to hit him. Holy moly. Oh, God, if he hit me again, I would have died. Yeah, you see that? He took a huge chunk out of my health. down there. All you had to do is hit me one more time. I would have died for sure. Luckily, we got that going on. All right, that's freaking me out a little bit. Let's eat our food. Get all of our stuff back up. Yeah, see, even with my gear, a 1-star just did, 75% damage to my character. All in that one hit. But then again, skirting death is what you do a lot in this game. And that's why I brought lots of food this time. Because, man, this is a big island we're doing right now. This is a big boy. Oh, I forgot to mark that. Darn it. Gotta go back. I forgot to mark the rocks. Where were they? Let's say about right here. Big stone pillars. Even better name. Even better name. So if you find cool stuff you're running along, just tag it, and if you need it later, you can come back. I mean, we got plenty of stone, but those are great for stone. You knock those down, and it just gives you, hundreds and hundreds of stone. So maybe even 1,000. I can't remember. It's like 400 or 500 stone or something crazy like that. That's probably 1,000 stone right over there. Maybe 4,000 or 5,000. I don't know. There's a bunch more pillars over there too. A lot of pillars about. Oh, and we also found our little tar pits. Our little tar pit guy coming at me. I don't want to take these guys on, but I'll go ahead and make it as tar. Oh, wow. Okay. Ow. Those guys can jump really far. Now I got tar on me. Oh, now I might die. I might die. God, where is he at? I even see that guy coming at me. And I died. Just like that. No matter how good your gear is, everybody, I always feel like, they're working on that balance. I actually preferred the game before they rebalanced everything. I think it was much more fun to play through. It was still harsh, though. The game is super harsh. So if you don't like harsh games, you don't like games where you die a lot, then you're not going to like this game. This is very much like the Ark style. It's not as bad as Ark, but it's very much like the Ark style, you're going to die. That's just the way it's going to be. Like, Ark is super unfair. Like, you come out, it's not like, like you're playing World of Warcraft where you have, like, zones of mobs of different levels. It's like a level 110 will come out of nowhere and you're level 2 and kill you, just like that. Boom, one-shot you. Just like that. So what I'm doing now is I'm getting my boost. There we go, my rested bonus. Not sure if I'm going to need some armor or not, but I will hit myself up with some more food. So let's go ahead and boost some food here. Let's go with this. And you know what? I think I might go with a little bit more health this time. Let's take these with us here. There we go. And then I can go in here and just rest up again, get my health up. And we'll see if we can just chuck across there. Now, one of the smart things to do is to bring your portal with you. Welcome back, Crazy. Is to bring your portal with you and put it down as you adventure. The problem is when you're in the harder zones, those mobs can destroy your portal a lot easier than where I have it. Though mobs could destroy it where I have it as well, where I have it right now. So I could not be able to make it back there. And then I have to make another boat. I have to get some new gear, or just go all the way back over there. You get the general idea. But we're just going to hoof it. And when you're out adventuring, just expect to die, and you won't be disappointed. That is for sure. There we go. What? What up, Raw? Oh. Oh, howdy, man. I was going to say hi to you, but it looks like you got banned. Crazy on top of it. Get Cheddar there, too, while you're at it there, Crazy. He's saying weird things in my chat, too. Those are usually bots, by the way, everybody. If you see stuff like that, it's usually bots that are, just spamming people's channels for no reason. I could set it where, they have to be like a follower for so many months or whatever. But you know what? If people want to be the worst versions of themselves, I'm just going to let them do it, and then they just get banned forever. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is, and then they'll come back later and they'll say, I got banned for no reason. And of course, we log every single ban. And so I say, oh, really? Let me go look it up. And also, by the way, they have it built into Twitch now. It's not like it was before where you could just come in and try to be anonymous. Even Twitch is logging every single thing that you say in chat. So if someone says, well, this person's being a jerk, and they report you, they just look at your chat logs. So those days of doing all of that dumb stuff that people still do, I don't know why, because it's even dumber now. Because, you know,
dungeon. You want to do that one?
it's even dumber now to do that. But, you know, some people still do. Sadly, they don't have anything better to do with their day, apparently.
Portal.
All right, how far do I need to go? Oh, man, a long ways. Whoa! 2 mosquitoes on me. Look at that. 2 hits, dead. That's going to be tough, everybody. That's going to be tough. Double tough.
I'm getting my arrested bonus.
Rip-a-rooney. Mod love. Good to know, Unforgiven. Good to know, man. I'm glad she's feeling better. Glad she's feeling better. It doesn't show me when people are banned in my other, like, chat thing down here. Yeah, that happens. All right, Rip-a-rooney. Let's get another one going. See, I actually should have ate the food first. And now I got to go recover that food that I lost. So that's a bummer, too. But here's what I'm going to do on this run is I'm going to go ahead and just bring myself some armor.
Copy.
So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves some of this old armor that no one's using.
I saw that one.
Iron or wolf. Let's just go with this iron. And then we'll get ourselves a cape. Right here. And I'll use some of this old junky armor no one's really using. And then we got to find ourselves a weapon. Let's see. Maybe a little silver shield or bandage shield. Block 60. Block 42. All right, we'll use a little silver shield. Level 3 iron mace.
Soldier.
All right, let's see how that goes. Now, again, same thing over here. Run back over here and go for the buff. Go for the buff.
I got hit by nothing. I can't even see him. He's completely invisible to me.
That sucks.
Now I
That
see him.
sucks when that happens.
He's 1 star.
All right, back at it. Never give up. Never surrender, everybody.
I still got some work to do for servers with
stuff.
more people on them.
Let's try it again.
You also walk-
What's the best way to take on the tar creatures? I was just going to run away because I didn't want to take the time to kill them. I do that a lot. I don't I don't try to kill mobs, every single mob along the way. It just takes so much longer, everybody. I have some members that are like that. They want to kill every single mob. If a mob comes close to the base, they want to kill all the mobs that are close to the base. Every mob they see, hey, everybody, there's mobs over here. There's mobs over here. Let's kill the mobs. Let's kill the mobs. Every 5 seconds, killing the mobs. You don't have to kill every single mob. You can let some of the mobs live. But watch out for the ones that will kill you, like the tar ones there as well. Now, I'm going to give this one more what I call run, where I try to run in there and get my loot back. And if I can't get it that way, I also have the backup option of just getting on my boat and driving my boat over. Because I'm going to be on the land or out in the sea, and it's a little harder for them to get me out in the sea. But the most deadliest thing, I think, in the total game is the mosquitoes. Because they'll come out of nowhere. You can't even hear them most of the time. And they're just like on you out of nowhere. So let's see how we do with this.
Shield.
Oh, wow. Made that way too much louder.
You guys want to wait a minute? I'll be there as soon as I can open this.
All right.
chest.
Shield
I got this
and mace.
Big pink bubble shield.
All right. Here we go.
For Valentine.
Fucking can tank for now while we're
There
on
we go.
Alan.
First one down.
You could walk in.
I'm trying to get that second one. Whoop, there he is. Missed him. Used to be able to shoot him with the bow, everybody. In our last playthrough, I don't even bother with the shield and the thing. I just shoot him with the bow. But good enough. Hey, we got some more stuff.
I don't think that's working. You're hitting the side.
All right, items recovered. All right, corpse run. All right, now I get a boosted corpse run, which means it's taking less of my stamina to run. If I put my weapons away, even more so. So I can run for much longer before my stamina runs out. And so I got like 28 seconds to make it over there, which I have a feeling it's going to take longer than 28 seconds.
All right, chest finally opened. Teleporting over.
Let's see again. See that mosquito over there? I'll just try to dodge it by going this way. And we're getting there ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. Actually, I think my thing is not in a good spot. This is the big stone pillars over there. Back that way. Lots of running. And see, this is the adventure, everybody. This is what you want to do. You want to get out there and, you know, go adventuring at some point.
It's like they purposely put gaps in the front of all these.
All right. Now, I don't want to aggro those guys.
Figure we might as well go down
Dungeon.
first. anyways.
Couldn't get my thing muted fast enough. That one attacked me out of nowhere.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Not that he could hear me.
I can hear you. Even the chat can hear you.
Oh,
I'm focused.
I just thought you had us on mute.
No, I just turn you guys down sometimes when I'm talking to the chat because sometimes it gets chatty. They try to get behind you. See, what you don't want to do is have too many of them behind you. This weapon sucks. So you move back at the right time, and then they swing and they miss, which means you get to keep your stamina. And that's the most valuable thing. All right, now, I ran away from the tar pits on purpose, so when I die, I'll die away from the tar pits, and thus not have to go in the tar pits again. And I already marked it as tar. Now I'm going to pick all this stuff up, but look at this. Now I got too much stuff. So the first thing I would pick up is your better gear. And I would put that stuff on as quick as possible.
Soldier trophy.
Over here. Then pick up all your weapons. Get those going and move these down. Over here. And I got to redo all of my stuff there. Put these back up there. Oh, I didn't use my potions. Duh. I always forget about potions. I forget about Dre. And food, we can ditch that. We can ditch this. Put my gear back up here. Let's see, it's getting to be dark time too, and I'm out in the plains, so not the best place to be right now. Why don't I have my other helmet? Get my food, get my belt. Now, a lot of this stuff is replaceable, everybody. All this stuff is replaceable. That's no big deal. This is all junk. I don't know, maybe my bronze pickaxe I'd be more worried about. Wolf fur cape, we can definitely get rid of that. Do I want to keep this? Yeah, put that there. And this here. Now, another thing I can do...
One star down here, and...
is just flatten this
finally
out.
Need to find the boss.
Like this.
Sweet.
Oh,
Nice.
Do you want to Kismet come in here and look at it?
And then... building.
I gotta run back to the entrance. I gotta go use the restroom.
And then one of those.
Wait, what did you guys just say? I didn't hear you.
I've got a 1 star on me, and we got the tablet
Whoa.
for the boss.
Sweet. Want guys want to head over there after this?
It's like it's actually up. Interesting. Guess that is
What?
the next destination then.
Yeah, not far from. It's like legitimately between us and Kismet.
Let's get it running away. Bravely running away at this point. All right. Now, nighttime is not the best time to be anywhere but the meadows or the dark forest.
There's a door right here
Are you
Where?
still chasing me?
where I'm standing.
Alan. Everyone come around Alan right now, and then we come back here, up here.
Don't mind me. I'm just using my blood shield. All I got.
I know, but somebody said they had a door up there, so I'm saying that.
All right. Now, is he still after me? I kind of feel like he still is. All right. Run out here to the shoreline.
I have 3 of them on me.
All right. I feel like I got to turn my sound up because these guys are a little loud in my sound. I must have cranked it down at some point. Turn my sound up a little bit so I can hear what's going on. There we go. All right. Let's just continue on. We leave some gear back there. Oh, well. Oh, well. Remember, if you lose your gear, remember you started with nothing to start with, right? And so if you lose it, you can just go get it again. No biggie. This is a really big plains area. Hoping there's like a big old fort over here too. All right, we'll just mark that as village. I feel like every time I go to the map, that's the time they want to attack me. That's when they want to get all up in my business. Now, I'm not going to go do that because, again, at nighttime, there might be 1 or 2 stars in there. Really, even running around out here is a bit dangerous. But, you know, you do what you got to do. Trying to keep my stamina up in case I need to
Magic 7.
make a break for it. There's some stones over that way. Man, this is a huge plains area. Look at that. Ginormous plains area there.
And then I'll be the apprentice after it. From the.
Like some sort of tomb there. I like to run around and see how long I can get away with it. How long I can go before things go horribly bad. Did I grab that food back? I did. All right, good. Oh, and I didn't. I forgot my other food. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back for it, I think. Or maybe I can get around the whole island.
Jelly.
And I can get back to where I started. I can't see squat. I can't see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back into the forest where I'll be a little bit safer. Here in just a second.
Which way did we come in?
Yeah, see, even without my shield and stuff, these guys don't do much damage to me. Even if they just attack me. But you got to watch out. Don't get too complacent because it could be a 2-star attacking you. Look at these guys. Sorry, guys. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to play with all of you because I don't need to kill every single mob I run into. Just trying to scout the outside edge of the island. I feel like what I'm going to do is get on my boat and head back over there. Maybe I need to get some more arrows. Get some more crossbow bolts. And wipe out that tar guy. That'd be fun. But what I'd need to do also is kind of put my portal nearby. So if I do die a bunch of times,
I think that's actually number 10.
we'll be good.
So I also have a fragment.
See, it's always my thought to, just take the boat and go around the island and get it that way. But it's just obnoxious to do that because the wind just happens to always be against you unless you have the buff. And then using the buff does help a lot
No, we're not.
as well. But it doesn't help me right now when I'm on land, though.
Just got enough cores in this one dungeon for another table.
Now, what do we need to summon the queen? Do we need to torch?
The
Fragments.
fragments.
Wait for my stamina to go all the way back up.
Anything else down here?
There we go. There is this, it used to be, I'm not sure if they kept it the same way now,
For inventory.
but it used to be where if you keep it above 50%, it regens faster. So let's try to keep it up above 50% and see how we do.
The Queen's Tower is a nice place to have a little base.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, because so we can get kids to the back of the base and we can go all together.
Okay, yeah, we could do that.
Did you find a spot?
We found the queen.
Yeah, we found the queen.
Oh, you found the boss. Awesome. Well, then we know we're going to camp it right by that. We're going to put that as part of our base. You know what I also wanted to do on this base was to build like an underground dock. Like have the base up and you actually drive the boats under the base. Like a little canal in the base. I thought that'd be kind of fun. Kind of fun. Where you have the thing actually go underneath the thing. All right, that was quite the journey, and here I am back
Sorry, TM.
to my portal.
Trying to get everybody's shield.
And let's go ahead and get all that going. Yeah, if you guys want to prep that area to get it started, obviously don't do the boss without everybody, but you get the idea. All right.
We're going, after this dungeon clearing, we're going to head back to the base and meet up with you.
So we need a bit more refined eider before we do that boss.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to start.
Okay, let's drop all this stuff in the box.
And aren't a couple of us going to do some magic, so we need to get our magic up for those.
Oh,
And probably don't need to bring all those arrows. Keep that. Probably don't need my
Yeah, I
circlet
unlocked
right now.
The queen when I was down there.
Put my circlet
And
away.
I got the location as well, so.
Some cash on me there. Let's put my cash away. Let's put this here. Just trying to clear my inventory a little bit. And there we go. Got all my stuff back, all my cloak. I don't know if that's my padded helmet. I don't know what happened to my padded helmet. I don't know. I don't know. All right, back to it again. And we'll drop off some of that loot. Let's see, any more loot over here? Oh, yeah. Bunch of loot. Oh, that one I can't take. I'm going to put there. Some things you can't bring through the portals, everybody. You got to leave them there. Now, again, tonight's sponsored by Factor, everybody. So if you do want to help out the stream and also help out yourself with 50% off. Yeah, if you've never tried Factor before, follow that link right there. Get 50% off. You help support the stream and also hook yourself up with some amazing meals. Remember, food costs a lot right now, and they're giving you 50% off. Where if you buy like 18 meals, everybody, for your whole family, boom, you're getting them at like $5.50 each. That's an incredibly awesome deal. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. I suggest you guys go check it out. Of course, you can also get them at a lower amount, 6, 8, 10, whatever you guys feel like doing. If we do get somebody signing up for Factor, I'm going to give out 50,000 caps for each person who signs up there to everybody in the chat. And I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Big time. All right, more loot to drop off. Again, I don't think we really need any of this loot, but, we got it. Let's drop it off. Come back to it later. All right, now we got to recover some of that food. Okay, now for the mission. We're going to go ahead and take our portal down. I want to let me take the portal down. I want to get some of this too while I'm at it. Oh, it just wouldn't. It wasn't highlighting it. All right. Took the portal down, and then I want to take the bench down. You want to make sure you take the bench down so you can make another bench later. Now, one of the cool things you can do, everybody, if you run into one of these towns and you don't like the town, and you're like, you know what, I want to make this my own way. I want to build my own stuff. One of my favorite things to do is to go ahead and just put a crafting table down nearby and just middle mouse button all of this stuff. And you're just going to town on it. Again, I don't know why I'm not hearing it. Oh, I got the game sounds off by mistake there.
How dare you?
Basically just middle mouse button it all. Right up here. Like this. Like this. And like it is. See? Look how nice that is. Now, boom, I just collected a whole bunch of wood there. 50 wood right over there in just a few seconds there. So really, really useful for sure. All right. Now, another thing you want to do is check before that you can put down your workbench, and then also check that you can put down your portal. Now, in this case, I don't have the workbench down right now, but I do have all the other resources I need to do the portal. So now we need to get on our boat, and we need to go for a little ride now that we've kind of checked out what's in this island. Now, there might be something in the middle, but it's really not that big of an island, and we've kind of done a bit of exploring, and that's probably good enough. On there, again, we don't have to do the center. Just enough to get this going. And we're going to back up just a little bit. And this boar is going to be annoying. He's going to push me into the land. I'm just going to try to drive right over the top of him. I like how my cloak is in the water. Look at my cloak dragging in the water. That's something they'll need to fix. All right, there we go. Bye, Mr. Boar. And amazingly enough, I have a tailwind. Let's see how long it lasts.
I'm gonna keep looking for a brain thing. But if someone wants to take a boat, I have a boat.
Why is
X5,
my...
right near where we just were. That's pretty close to the Queen.
I don't know why my Discord is so
Okay.
loud.
Are we going for the queen or wait because we'll go find the queen spot?
He said we could go scope it out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
make sure you
go-
have portals
go-
placed.
Yeah, go prep it, but just don't kill the boss. Like I said earlier.
Oh, I don't
I
think
don't
we
think
can
we're
yet.
ready.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. Just go prep the boss.
No, I was asking because I didn't remember.
No problem. Yeah, you guys don't need to tell me we're not ready. Just, do what you can do and then go from there. I'll come take a look at it later. Obviously, I'm traveling right now. Just showing off stuff in the stream. Just remember I'm streaming too, everybody. I'm trying to entertain peeps. As well. There's something wrong with my Discord, man. My Discord is incredibly loud versus my game sound. I need to go in and figure out why that is. Why are they so loud?
Good deal. It should be marked now.
Hold on a second, everybody. I gotta figure out why they're so loud all of a sudden.
Okay. Which portal? Dude? Where?
Anion said X5.
Yeah, it's a boat there.
I got portal maps or mats.
Okay, I'm going through X5, so if you want to join me right there.
Did you grab boat supplies?
He said there was a boat there.
Yeah, there's a
But,
boat there.
Oh,
Let the boat lag if we got a bunch of people on it, though.
How many people are going
Depends.
to come with us?
All of them.
Yeah,
All of us?
go find land, put up a portal, and I'll be there.
Yeah, I got the portal. Are you steering this contraption, Frog?
Crank them down a little bit.
Buff, but I'll be back in a minute with it.
Oh, I got portal stuff.
No, motors buff for the wind.
They're so loud.
Okay, I'll come back then.
Why are they so loud?
Learn to attack like a real sailor.
Damn, they're real loud.
I kept
I think they're been especially loud. All right, now I'm going to mute them. Something going on with my system, everybody. My computer is outputting them at like twice the volume. That's why I kept turning them down over and over again. And see what happens is they're nonstop talking, and I'm trying to talk to you guys, and they're like double loud. And so I can't hear the game sounds. And so I can't hear mobs coming after me. Alright, they seem a little lower now. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of health with all the magic.
Let's
foods.
say volume of this 3
All
down.
sucks.
You guys can't see it. I'm adjusting volumes. Hold on a second. I'll get back to showing you the game here in a second. I'm just doing Discord stuff.
Falling.
Thanks for the lurker love, TARDIS.
Because that cape can't be upgraded.
Yeah, it
down
cranked my
to-
sound up way up for some reason.
I would actually lose some of my armor bonus.
That's weird. My Discord cranked my sound to like 200%. All right, we're good now. Let's get back to it.
Fog is at the marker.
yes. I deleted it by accident, but I'm in the general area, so.
Alright, that works.
All right, let's go.
Who else has the clean location?
Hey, Olaf, what up?
Should be on the cartography table too.
Okay, and now I think somebody think it's
Yeah, I got it too. I just didn't want to hold it that while I grabbed it.
Oh, Kevin Love Train coming in. Look out. Olaf with 22 months of sub love. Paris also with a follow. Thanks with that. Appreciate that. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. All right. Making our way around.
Reach over and grab the fish left probably. I wonder if you can fish while the boat's moving.
PFD?
Oh, that's right, because you need to it'll take you stamina.
Okay, man, I'm gonna have to fix my sound after this. My sound's like really messed up.
And the fish actually
All right.
catch up.
Now what we're gonna do is pull up over here before we get to the tar pits. A ways away. Right over here. Bump up against the shore, jump off. Jump on it, just let it roll back out again. There we go. Then we'll get our flattening thing.
I have the hardest time against this.
Create a little flat area
One of my most recent deaths is still
over here, and then we shall make a bench
Yeah, last week mine was mostly fish.
over here, like that, and then also over here. I'll call this Kismet.
It's foggy while you're running with a guy named Fog.
There we go.
Who's
And
standing in front of me being a meat shield.
I think we have enough to do it.
It's in my name.
All right. Let's see what we can do with this here, everybody. Now, I hate to leave that food there. Oh, God, there's another one there. Another tar pit there. I didn't even see that tar pit.
Got
All right, so there's 2 tar pits.
Don't we need resources from a turtle in the middle of the ocean?
Tar there and tar there. All right.
Leviathan.
That's funny. I was running along there. I didn't even see that one.
Which
But that's
actually
okay. If we
is
need some
right
tar
here in
pits,
front
we
of
know
us.
where to go.
Alright, who's got a pig?
Me.
Okay, hold on.
You mean close?
Get as many as you can. Quick.
Oh, my stamina's really low.
Put the ladder on the right side here.
And so it keeps your person there a long time. Yeah, I want to leave that food behind. Oh, look at that. I got it all. All right, we out. We recovered all
Oh, I
the
should've
loot.
waited.
And there we go. See, we went on a big adventure, everybody. Now I can keep going and
Always do
keep
the farther
exploring
ones.
all of the islands, but I wanted to do 1 or 2 islands, you know, tonight to do a little bit exploring myself, because I spend 99% of the time in the base, as well. Now, another thing that I will do is just to make this a bit more fun, is just to go ahead and make a little something over here.
This thing.
Maybe a little higher here. Over here.
Make sure you have stamina when he sinks.
Float.
You're gonna be floating. That's why I put it on the ladder side.
Oh, but now I'm carrying too much. What to throw down? Rocks. And wood. There we go.
I
Just
know.
stay there. Just stay there. We'll come get you.
Well, I didn't use any stamina, so I should be alright.
And now we'll go ahead and do some building.
That's why you work at your work from the furthest from where your boat is, and work towards your boat with the
Next time.
Wood.
Cool bean.
Yeah, a bit laggy. Hold on. I got 14 pieces.
21.
17.
And something like that.
So if we see another one, we'll stop, and then we'll all start at the same time and work our way towards the so we can get as much as possible.
Just give it a little bit of, actually I should put this on the other side. You know, give it a little bit of thing. Now you can build out a whole structure and all of that. I feel like that's less important than just doing this. Like that. Then we'll do that. And then so you can just jump out with this. Now the other thing I want to do is take this boat and ram it into the thing. You're like, Kismet, why are you trying to ram it into the island? You'll see here in a second. And then I'll try to turn it a bit so it's long ways. And then our job, there we go. And then see, the problem is you can push the boat. So be careful when you're doing the boat because you don't want to push the boat out to sea. Stamina food on. And that's what you want to do to your boat. You want to break your boat because you get all of your resources back when you break the boat, and you can transport the resources wherever you're going. Now, I also probably should put down a little box here because I got too much stuff right over there, and you know, throw some of this stuff in the box and go back over here where I broke my boat and get whatever's left over. There we go, a little something, something. And now you got a little fort, just like that. And again, you can build it out all over the top of it and do all of that. I'm not going to take my time to do that. Now, one of the drawbacks is that you can come back here and this could be destroyed, especially since it's in the plains. But I find usually on the shore side, and that's why I put the portal on the shore side, that you're probably pretty good.
Hold on.
Now, one of the advantages of putting a portal here is that this time we went and we explored this island and this island. And so next time, the reason why I put it at the top
Very
like this
clear mist area.
is so I can get on here and then go more up, right? And then go more and more. And so you're basically just kind of island hopping, and then you're putting down portals so you can make your way back there and just keep going. Oh, I forgot to put down my
Super choppy though.
my stuff there. Basically, I can keep jumping islands until I find an island that I like.
Oh, no, that's Mistland in front of us. I'm just gonna discover it and then return it back.
Like that.
Okay, fine. But there's no fog, so it's like perfect.
Very, very true.
All right, I'm done with my island adventures. I wanted to at least explore a couple islands tonight. I'll come out and check out all the new stuff with you guys. You guys keep on rocking. I'll be out there in a minute. All right. Now again, everybody, you know, here in the stream, I try to think of things that we want to do, right? Like go exploring and stuff like that. So that's the kind of stuff I think of. And I'm not always doing stuff with my team every second. There we go. Hictor's my favorite, everybody. That's my favorite because I hate walking slow.
Like a fried rock?
No, the one behind it to the left.
Hey, Bomba, what's
This
up?
little outcrop.
Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
That's a nice one right there.
Sure is. Look at that.
That's cool.
Okay, now I'm back. And let's clear some inventory and go see what's up, because they found the next boss, which is awesome.
Some skulls.
Put all this stuff in here. Now I feel like my game sounds too loud. Always
Dang it,
something.
Where the, the queen's
Crank that back down.
Yeah. Well,
There we go. Choose I can't hear one or the other. Put that in there. Keep the food. Get rid of this. Do I want to bring my belt?
That's a great
Yeah, bring
location
my
right
belt. Let's bring
That's
this.
a
This is
very cool
for
location for that
making
dungeon.
ships. Let's put that back in
yeah,
here
but
so
you can
we
see
can
the,
find that
the
later.
mist over on behind us. But all this
Feathers
mist
in
lands with
there.
no mist. It's actually kind of cool.
This up here. Okay, now we're ready.
Would be a
All right,
great
what
fall.
portal you guys through?
We're sailing. We're getting over to the Queen-ish area, and I'm gonna drop a portal.
All right, sounds good. Let me know when you're ready. Do we have any portals still open, or do you guys use them all?
I'm gonna be using. I think WoW is open. I think that's the one I'm gonna be using.
Can I check WoW while we're doing this?
I know it was open when I left.
Look like X6 is open. Doesn't look like anybody using that. I'll go look. I'm here. Yeah, WoW is not lit up.
I'll use that one for the bossy fight or the Queen space.
Let's see. Let's call this right here. We're gonna put a portal thing here, right here, and we'll say right about here, northeast island. Or no, it'd be northwest. Northwest island. All right. And so what we're going to do is we're going to change this one to Northwest Island with no spaces, like that. Okay, so I just changed it. Northwest Island. Like that. So that's officially going to be that portal for Northwest Island. And then I'm going to go back through my portal over here. I mean, you could use your own, system. You could call each one a number. You could do all of that. And then over here, Northwest Island, right there. And then it's going to shut off and then turn back on again as it tries to figure it out. Or sometimes you won't even see it do that, by the way. You won't see it even switch. And so when I go through the portal, I shouldn't come out in the Kismet portal. I should come out of the Northwest Island portal. And let's see. That was fun. We got 2 islands done there. I didn't even know we were going to get that much done today. That's good. That's 2 islands down that we know that that does not have the Mistlands. And see, that time I came out the Northwest Island portal. And GG's.
Travel through any mistlands so I can see better.
Now, one of the things that I find, everybody, is the fact that you run out of portals fast, everybody. You really run out. Oh, and if we go back and look at my portal,
What do I call the portal?
over here, is my Kismet portal's not lit up.
Well, through our sailings.
Now, they're going to need more portals. So, really, the thing that I need to do is use up what cores we have.
Fog's rolling in. It's nighttime and I can't see.
And use up some of this wood that we have an absolute ton
Hopefully we
of
don't
now.
run into anything.
Thanks to my crew over here. And so I'm going to make a bunch of portals that they can utilize as well. And then a bunch of dwarf eyes. So we're going to get the dwarf eyes. I'm making a bunch of portals right now, guys. So you'll have some more here in a minute.
If you see land before me, just let me know.
So we're going to run in here. What I'm going to do is
So you guys
do back-to-back portals over here. 'Cause this is super effective,
Thank you.
space-wise. Oh, not enough fine wood. So we're going to get back over here. Now, the portal room is kind of my room most of the time, unless someone else says, hey, Kismet, I'll do the portal room. I do whatever other people are not doing. Like, if someone's doing, like, the cooking, or someone's doing, like, other stuff, like the cooking, or they're doing the forges, or whatever, then I'll just do whatever they're not doing. And that's just the way I am,
Our boat still gets
as well. Now, again, these are all now, look, we got X3 and X4, and we don't know where any of those go. We'll probably fix those when we move our mega base and give them, like, an actual name. And we at some point you got to sort out your portals, everybody, because you know the person who used that portal knows where it goes, but nobody else does, and so that can be an issue later on, big time. So what are we up to now? I forget where we were at. I think it was like 10 or something. X10. Maybe I'll go back to X1 again. See if these are all being used. X4, X3.
Are we sure there's not, like, a
X2.
serpent or something?
No. I think sometimes when you hit the fish, maybe
We'll just start it. We'll just start at 10 and see what happens.
fish have physics.
Now here's how you know
fish can jump.
if you already have a portal, because I'll make it X10, and if it stays lit up, that means that somewhere there's a portal called X10.
The serpent and then the
But no,
Leviathan
there's not.
so far.
And this will be X11, and this will be X12. Now, why do I name them like that? Well, I name them like that because what I'm trying to do is make them uniquely different than any other portal that someone else would put down and name. Now, I could just leave it default name and then get through that way. You might want to leave one portal like that, but it always ends up where somebody just starts using default portals, and then it gets super confusing as to what it is. But all of these portals will need to go through, give them proper names so we know where the heck they go. So it should be so easy that when anybody comes in the game and goes to that portal, they can say, oh, okay, that goes to the shrine. Okay, this one goes to the swamp, and this one goes to the main base, and this one goes to, your farms, and this one goes there. If it's not like that, it's just so confusing. And I'm the one who's managing them, and even I get confused. So you definitely don't want that. You want it to be as, just like when you're doing your sorting and your boxes, you want your boxes to be real clear as well. So if anybody who comes in can just walk in and say, okay, where's the flint? Okay, there's the flint. Where's the feathers? Okay, there's the feathers, right? To get a general idea of where that stuff
this
is.
a mine? No, that's a mage.
All right.
It says Dugar mage.
And so we'll go ahead and make ourselves some signs
Go
here.
ahead and pop out, and we'll this guy will probably be able to help us a little bit.
And we'll get signs right here.
Sorry, the boat's
And too much wood. Let's go ahead and put this fine wood back. And see if we're still overburdened. No. All right, and then we can put some of these eyes back over here. Them cores back for now. All right, I made 3 more new portals, X10, 11, and 12, for you guys to use. Again, not this time, but maybe next time we need to sort out what you guys, where all these portals go that you guys have been using.
How about we move inland a little bit more?
Yeah, we're just gonna have this as a quick one. We'll go explore, but when we explore, we need a spot to come back to.
Fair point. So.
Yeah, establish a base so I can come over and join you guys.
It's just a temporary spot, because for now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean a little portal entry.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
we got portal entry.
All right, where are these guys at? Showing me they're over here. But that's not really where they are. They're up here somewhere.
Oh, never mind. Flip the table. Never mind. Got it.
Any
we
Warforged?
might want to explore once it's daytime. No.
Yeah, once you guys come back, we'll prep. You guys are on the island we're going to, right?
Yeah, it's the boss island.
All right, awesome. Once you guys come back, we do the table, so everybody can get the table info. I'll put all the stuff that I discovered on there for you guys. And we'll have everybody do table. We'll pull everybody back. Then we'll rest. We'll do an all sleep. And then we'll take a break first. And then we'll do an all sleep. Because we are about 3.5 hours in for anybody who hasn't taken a break like me yet. All right.
I'm doing all sleep. I'm doing a break on my bed with all sleep, so.
I'm gonna get a second set of portal mats.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water in now. Prep.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
portal's available, but I think Kismet just made a bunch.
Well, that's okay. Well, you know, always good to have your portal as well as a backup. I only made 3, so who knows how big this island is or how much we're gonna do it. So we'll see. Over here and over now, we can take out. So I can take my deaths off the map, everybody. You don't need to keep track of it unless you want to. Look at track of where you died throughout the game. But I usually right-click those and just take those out because it's just cluttering up the map. I find. So again, if I do find a death somewhere, yeah, like over here, and I died over here on day 174. I mean, hey, if you want to track your deaths, and again, I die a lot, everybody, because I'm not the tank. In this case, I'm just doing range stuff and letting my crew have the best gear. And then I just hang back, make sure everybody's okay, and no one's getting left behind, kind of thing. As well. All right, and I've kind of cleared my stuff. I've got all my stuff on. Probably a good idea to repair. Yeah, don't forget to repair when you're back, everybody, especially if you got stuff from the Dark Forge and all of that. All right. We might just wait out the nighttime too while peeps are taking a break, and then I'm just going to stand there and kind of wait it out.
Yeah, that's why I didn't lay down. I figured you'd want to kind of keep it.
I'm just going to stand on mine for right now while I'm on a break, and then when I come back, if we are not daytime, then we'll do an all sleep. All right.
And there's the new day.
Just rest, Unforgiven. Don't worry, we're not going to do the boss this time. We're going to wait for everybody. We're going to let everybody know ahead of time before we do bosses. We always do that. So if we find a boss this time, we don't do the boss until next time. All right? So you got plenty of time, Unforgiven. Don't worry, bro. And even if you do miss it, we'll go and we'll do it again for you. So we always help out everybody in there. But yeah, don't be tempted. Just take your time, rest up. I know you've been having some tough times right now. Don't worry, always take care of your IRL first, everybody. Well, this is just a game. This is just a game. This is just a little tiny stream. Don't stress about it. Again, always prioritizing your IRL is what I suggest. Like today, instead of doing a whole bunch of videos and doing a whole bunch of stuff, I was out there washing my wife's car and my daughter's car and all of that. I could have been doing 100 other things, but that was the most important thing to me, because now their cars are all nice, and they got it all cleaned out, and I vacuumed it all out, and it looks great. And it was also me getting exercise, too, by me going outside, trying to get out in the world a little bit more. Because I've been basically hiding inside for like a decade now, even before COVID, because I fall a lot. I have, I have really bad conditions. I can't go anywhere without someone with me, or I could fall and then die because no one will come for me to save me. So now, even when I go places, everybody, when I went to TwitchCon one time by myself, and I fell like a bunch of times. And there was no one, nobody other than you guys who know me here on stream. They don't know me. There's some old guy falling down. People are just doing their own thing. They didn't even bother to help me. I tripped over and fell. And then I got up. Not one person asked me how I was doing, if I was okay or not. That's really scary. That makes you really scary. Did you see that movie with your daughter? No, it's not out yet. It's oh no, it did come out. Yes, Renfield. I think it came out on the 14th. No, we'll do that not on the premiere weekend, everybody. We'll wait till we'll wait till all the people go and see it first, and then we'll go see it later. But yeah, I definitely want to still see that with my daughter. It looks awesome. I actually want to see the Nike one too, with the people from Goodwill Hunting. I think that would be an awesome one too. All right, I'm not taking a break, am I? Okay, taking a break. All right, taking a break, everybody. I'll be back in just a bit. All right, I'm going to mute them, and I'm going to vanish for just a few minutes. You can watch the fire and enjoy it. Hopefully it warms your heart. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Now remember, everybody, tonight's stream is sponsored by Factor, right up there. Now you can just follow the link right here, and I'm also going to put it in the chat for you guys. Remember, this does really help support the stream, everybody. Get yourself 50% off on meals, and right now meals are like 4 times more expensive. Right here, you're going to save an absolute ton. All you got to do is click on this, boom, and it'll open you right up there in the Factor and give you that 50% off right down there using my link. Right over here. Oh, get that out of there. And we can see right down here in the corner, these meals right here, 50% off. So you're getting $52 off those meals right now. And so what you do is you go over there and you sign up or sign in using my code. You click that link, you use that code that's down below there as well. It'll just automatically put you up there and add that code for you. But what you can do is choose different styles of how many you want to get per week. So maybe 6, 8, 10, depends on if you're getting it for just for you or for your family. Now I have 5 people, me and my 3 daughters, and then my wife. So right now, if I could get this deal, I would go with the 18 deal. And the reason why is if you math that out, everybody. Hey, Suri, what's 99 divided by 18?
99 divided by 18 is 5.5.
So $5.50 a meal. I don't think you're going to get that deal anywhere, everybody. Remember, they're like TV dinners. You just put them in there, 2 minutes, boom. They do all the work for you. You don't have to do any work. If you're a gamer like me and you don't like to cook, I'm not a big cook, everybody. I'm terrible at cooking. It's not my passion. It's not my love. I just want to eat good food that is easy to prepare. It just takes me a few minutes, eat the food, and get back to gaming. That's what I want to do, or get back to making videos or spending time with my family or whatever. That's what I like to do. So that's like your best deal right there. Now, it doesn't matter which level you do for me, everybody. Whatever is appropriate for you. Of course, the common one is about 10. Now, again, if we take 18 meals and I divide it by 5 people, like in my family, hey, Suri, what's 18 divided by 5?
18 divided by 5 is 3.6.
3.6. So about, 4 meals each, or really be more like 3 meals each, and then you'd have 1 or 2 extras. But that's pretty good. That's really good. As a matter of fact, you have a family and you're trying to feed everybody. It's a real expensive time right now to go out to eat and all of that stuff. And instead of doing that, get yourself some Factor meals, be all set. And of course, they have different types of Factor meals. They have Chef's Choice, they got Keto, they got Calorie Smart, Vegan and Veggie, and Protein Plus. You can select that meal plan. You can see all the meals here. Makes you hungry every time. Every time, everybody. Now, again, it's for people who are the first time, if you've never tried it before. Now, I know some of you have tried it in the past, and I appreciate that support, everybody. But it is for peeps who haven't done it before. For me, I can't get it either. So you guys are the only ones who can get the meal deal here who have never tried it before. So I highly recommend it, everybody. They are so incredibly good. Again, I posted it on my Twitter over there, and my kids go, I want to try it, and so did my wife wanted to try it, and I got like a couple bites, everybody, and they ate the whole rest of it, which I think is pretty funny. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind sharing. I ordered a bunch of these up, and they were really exceptionally good, and I paid with my own money, by the way, everybody. My own money, I ordered those up. Again, I made a bunch of them, and then I posted a picture of what I made and whatnot. You can check that out on my Twitter. But they got a lot of fantastic meals in here, everybody. They got keto meals, again, calorie smart stuff in here. And these meals rotate, so it's not like these are always the same. So they rotate. Like here, the 15th through the 21st. So you want to get yours in during that time. And then we've got April 22nd through the 28th. So you can click that and look ahead. I don't think I showed that last time. You can click that and look ahead. Look, Indian butter chicken. We got a poblano beef bowl there. I don't know. This all looks really good, everybody. Man, it's making me hungry. Oh, vegetarian tamale bowl. Oh, my daughter would really like that one. Oh, look at that one. Oh, I think she would really like that one. Oh, man. Okay, that's making me want to get that one for her. But again, you guys are getting the epic deal. And again, you can look at the different meal deals here at the top. You can go to the weekly menu up here and get that going. But remember, you're going to get 50% off. Make sure to use my code if it asks you for my code. As you go through, it's super simple to sign up. Again, I'll go out of here. Just click this link right here. It's going to pop you up there, give you that instant 50% off. You find how many meals, like me, I would get 18. Then you go ahead and select this plan, and then you go through the steps, and they will send it right to your door. You don't have to go to the store and, try to fight people for tomatoes and for bread and milk. You don't have to do any of that stuff. You just order it up. They deliver it to your door in a refrigerated box, which is awesome. Put it in your fridge. When you feel like you don't know what you want to eat that night, just say, I'm going to pick this one, or just go like this one, and then try it out. Like that. Sometimes I do that. I like doing that, everybody. When you have frozen meals in there, you're just like, I don't know, this one. And then that's how I pick. And that'd be great to do with this. Absolutely, for sure. Now, again, remember, I can't even get that deal, everybody. That's literally like about $100 off right there. That's $100 off their meals. And that's really, really good. Again, if you've never tried it before, suggest you go and try it. Use my link. And go up there and let me know if you do, all right? So if it doesn't show up here, let me know. It should automatically show up if you do use my code as well. And again, you can find that down in the panels. And I'm going to give 50,000 caps if somebody signs up for that. 50,000 caps out to the stream. And I'm just trying to hook you guys up with awesome deals. And again, those meals are really awesome. Highly recommend it. I'm trying to find my thing. There we go. Highly recommend it right over here, and use my factor code FACTOR-SE36516. All right. Again, appreciate them sponsoring the stream and giving you guys such an awesome deal to my community. Big love to them. Oh, our thing ran out. Our thing ran out there. All right, let's get back to it.
I'll go golem hunting. So.
All right, everybody, let's get back to it. How we looking?
Wow, portal.
Pretty good. We just got Fog a frost stab.
Oh, awesome. All right, going through the WoW one, huh? All right, let's go take a peek. Taking a peek.
I think I found a closer one, too.
Yeah, and honestly, before we get to the
I forgot
boss, I'm gonna want the full magic set.
Yeah, I definitely want it to be my magic outfit. So.
Yeah, we should get.
Fight.
Yeah, this is gonna be, since this will be the final fight. I think we should get everybody geared as much as we can before we do it, because I think it'll be like the last hurrah that we do, other than building the mega base. So we want to, gear everybody up and just make it a special event kind of thing. So I'll put it up on the Discord to see if everybody wants to do it next weekend, and if not, we can always push it back another week after that. Because they told me that 7 Days to Die has no plans yet for for streamer weekend.
Well, if you want to have people geared up, I don't think we're going to be able to do it next weekend. 'Cause we still got a lot of Hyder to fight.
Well, then let's get it prepped, and then we will, or at least we'll look around, get it prepped, and then just go hot and heavy on that as much as we can, looking for dungeons. Okay.
Oh, we need the skulls. We're actually good on dungeons now.
Oh, we're all good on dungeons? Okay, yeah, scouting for skulls then.
Alright, whoever's coming
What am I doing?
to the WoW portal right now, can you go ahead and dismantle it? I'm gonna name this new one WoW.
You guys put all your stuff on the cartography table?
Yeah, there's a bunch on there.
Just let me know when it's ready.
Oh, I see right there. A little bit up there.
Alright. So now we're like right next to it almost. There we go.
All right, let's get into it.
Yeah, the boat is over by the dock.
Mid-May streamer weekend. Oh, that sounds good.
They were waiting for our arrival.
So Warforged, you're almost at the Queen. The Queen is in a tower. It's its own dungeon, and underneath the tower, there's a little hidden spot. If you clear that area out, it's a great spot for a little base.
Yeah, just go ahead and grab those mats, and we'll slowly inch forward with the portals. I think Alan's got the portals now. Or
It's like out in the water, right? Is that what I'm looking at out here?
Yeah, there's a dock over there. There's two dwarfs on that dock too, protecting the boat.
Is that our boat?
Yep,
And why are we over here?
because it's closer to the boss. I was slowly inching myself forward.
Boss is right where I pinged.
Oh, so that's not where the boss is. That's what I'm asking. The boat dock is not where the boss is.
No. If you come up a little closer, you're gonna see a lantern up
Yeah,
a
what the
little
heck?
bit.
Going on with
It's
my
right there.
cursor. Hold on, it's always something. My stupid mouse is doing something funky. Okay. I'll just wait for you guys. I'm over here by Warforged. Yeah, I'll just wait for the crew and then we'll go look. I want to go back. Did you guys put a portal over by where the dock is? I want to go look at that dock area back there. That looks
You
cool.
could swim from the island behind us, and that's how I did. But we moved the portal over to here since it's closer.
So what's the whole dock about and all the stuff over here? Is that like a little castle where the dock is?
No, it's just a dock.
What's with the rock formation? Is that just Mistlands or
Yeah, that's
something
just
special?
plans.
Alright, well then there's no reason for me to go over there if it's nothing cool. If it's nothing cool, forget about it.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah, they have a what is that thing called? That protects, like a totem
Oh,
that protects the dock from building and
Ward.
everything. Ward, thank you.
I've got a skull right on top of me.
Sweet.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Alright.
Noticed there was a
You
rib
want to
cage
push out to
here.
them, Warforged? You go ahead and go first. I'll
Yeah.
follow you.
You want to get the stuff from here first?
All right, you see that up there? That's the tower. That's where we're going.
Oh, cool.
Oh, here, I can put one portal next to this skull. Since I grabbed those mats.
Now, see, sometimes I'm off doing my own little thing, everybody, while my team is exploring. Whoa!
Back up. Run away! They stun locked me.
Need some.
There's port seekers right there.
All right, I'll head that way.
Whew. Alright, I found a little ledge up here if you guys want to run toward me first before you go charging in there. Get your stamina up. That was painful.
Buff up, and I'll bring shield magic.
See how I moved? See how I moved down to?
Just the wild portal, the closest.
I moved down to Allen and not attack the mob.
Yeah, they're just.
My job is not to attack the mob that close. My job is to shoot the mob from up here, which is not easy. Our tank's job is to tank the mob. My job, DPS the mob.
Oh wait, you guys cleared it.
Aren't you always doing this at night in this game?
Usually.
Oh, see, right when I let go, gets knocked back. And I'm always running out of stamina. It's really irritating.
Yeah, right now my shield's blocked 3.
But then again, it's my fault, everybody, because I hold the shift down and I go running. All right, looks pretty cleared. Let's go see if there's any more around the corner here.
Alright, coming through the portal.
Hi, Wolford.
Oh yeah, another one.
Hi.
Dragging it back. Back to you guys. Oh, you guys went. Where'd you guys go?
Should have grabbed slippers and whispers.
I think we need backup kids right now. And Wolford. Advance.
Yeah, Warforged's running for his steps. I dragged the guy away. Oh, he's still behind me.
Stamina.
I got him. Feel free. I'm out of here. Yikes. Not mean to
There's
do
another
that.
one there too, by the way.
Trying to get up here on top.
There's 2 up there.
Whoa! I dragged him right on me. Right on me. One up on top here. He just tried to own me. 2 of them up here. You shall pay for that. Trying to hit him in the back, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Use that staff, Foggy. It'll slow them.
I can't. I don't have. I don't have enough. I don't have enough.
Oh yeah, I was
magic
gonna
use.
say you need
Hang
to
on.
have the magic food.
Yeah, hang on just a second.
Alright, plateau cleared.
So this is
Hold still, Foggy.
All right. This really scales up, everybody. Really scales up big time. All right, now we got the crew together. Now we're ready.
Wait, is this the queen?
Yeah.
so
So
door to the queen.
through this wooden door is the basement.
That's not a door, that's a wall.
Well. Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, I see.
You saw nothing.
See, it's hammer time.
Now it's a door. All right, go for it, peeps.
Hulk smash.
This is neat.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, beer. See, now why can't we put ours like that?
I got me a tankard. I feel special.
Yeah, cool. There are no mobs in this one.
Ah, who's got the portal?
I know. I was about to say that. I was like, this is a perfect place for our base. I don't like to
I set
load.
the
Oh, another
I have
tankard in here.
stuff. I have
the one
stuff
that I
for a
picked
bench and-
up by
But
we're over here, Dio.
I know, I'm
Just
trying to
ping.
get there.
Remember that shift jump.
How am I gonna make a base around this queen?
Hey, Alan, do you got that stuff from you tore down the other one?
I put it down at the skull.
Copy.
So we can either go and grab that one or go and grab Dio. They're about the same place.
We sealed this door and scattered the key. Leave her be.
Come.
Mute them for a second. We sealed the door and scattered the key. Leave her be. Probably good advice, but then again, we never listen to advice, do we?
Alright, when you got the stuff and the other ones put up, I'll dismantle this one.
Kind of feel like we want to build a mega base around the queen here. A little tempting.
Again, kids, how?
We could totally build a mega
You
base
can
here.
build
Easy.
stuff not on flat surfaces.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm just asking how I want to do this.
Yeah, we'll do the whole Lion King thing up on top here. Mana, mana, mana. Every time some new person comes in, every time someone new comes in, we'll make them go up on the Lion King thing.
Yes.
Whenever one of you guys come
What I
join us,
did
you have
in
to do
mine
the
is I
Lion
put
King
a
thing.
lot of like beds and portals and stuff in the basement, and then if you go up to the top, there's a large area that you can kind of clear out before actually going into the dungeon.
How
And
did
I
I
put
get
all my
stuck in
crafting
here, Alex?
stations and stuff up there because the rock gives them natural shelter.
Wow.
Why is it I ran out of stamina when I just started? I just started jumping.
Jotun tried to
damage.
mention it.
Yes.
I think I found another dungeon, by the way.
If you did, mark it.
Okay, come up to where I'm standing, Dio, and how much stamina do you have?
Okay, that's tough. That's double tough. Let's just wait for it to go all the way up.
Hold on.
I got this. Just like that. There we go.
How do I find that?
All up in here.
Just briefly, you can see your stamina bar.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There's always somebody who wants to run ahead of me when I'm doing stuff, everybody.
139.
There's always somebody.
Never mind. I think we have warfare and by the queen.
Then follow directly behind me.
Just trying to explore while I'm waiting for the crew to do stuff. Trying to explore. Whoa, there's a bunch of fire behind us.
Oh yeah, that's a dwarf area.
Yeah, they're throwing down a bunch of fire down there, shooting something. Cool.
There's like 3 fire mages down there. Then.
Just in time.
All right, now I'm gonna eat some more of my stamina food to give me some boosty boost here.
If you get in trouble, that's your fallback base.
Maybe we should incorporate that into our base too.
Got it.
All right, now this is gonna be tough. Here we go. All right. I made it to the top of the world. I don't think it's really the top, but it's fun. All right, yeah. Build our base on the top of this whole thing up here. See, the problem is the fog. That's the thing that, well, I mean, it's cool effect. It's just kind of, when you're making a base, you know, you want to have some scenery to it, you know?
Well, apparently there was some large swaths of fogless mistlands that they passed on the way here.
Yeah, I marked it when I get back. There's also a dungeon with no fog around it in that same area, so.
Ah, cool.
Where am I
Coming
building?
down for real.
Look, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, wrong way. Wrong way.
Portal.
Man, I could have sworn I came
Oh,
from
and
this
that
way.
little, that cubby.
Yeah, that cubby hole.
Oh, I came around the back
One
way.
of those is a
like
big
this.
room in that cubby, or bigger
Yeah.
than the rest of them anyway.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this ain't looking good.
Yeah, just name it WoW, and then once you've placed it and named it, I'll destroy this one.
This right here. Oh, here with the casks.
Not good.
Why don't you put it in this window here? Where fog is.
Do we have a table up already?
If Kismet can get himself out of this.
I've got
I can make a
7
table
wood.
as well, so that's
I
why
got a table down.
Okay.
Oh, I hear those. I hear those wabbits.
I took one of these cups, by the way, guys. So when we get back to base, we can just learn it.
Foggy, you're standing right where I'm putting a portal.
It's all right.
Oh, and is it Dioris or Dio?
No, we want wow.
Wow. Okay, it is now called WoW.
Portals up, Warforge.
Alright, this one's down. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta help the wife.
Climbing back up. All right, yeah, I remember this spot. All right. Trying to make my way back around, but I was down too low. All right, that's enough screwing around climbing. Okay, we got our base established.
Portal down.
We can't actually open this vault now, can we? Or no?
I mean,
because it says open, but we don't want to do that.
We need the key.
Yeah. If you hit that, it won't do anything.
Yeah, we have the pieces to make the key. I just don't know that we've made it yet.
Ah, okay. I'm just worried someone's going to open it by mistake and we'll make a base here and we're all going to die. But yeah, no, I hit it and it says you need the key. So, all right, we're good. Oh, day 190.
Yeah, and honestly, once you go in, it's a dungeon. So you'll teleport in, so nothing's going to come out and wreck the base.
Ah, okay. Well, cool. Well, then we could just use the top side here, too.
We can extend it out too quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we make a stone cutting bench in here so we can repair the stuff? The marble.
Do you think we could cut through these pillars that are above us here? We could cut a hole through the backside of those pillars and they would all come down? These giant spikes here?
If you can dig in far enough, yeah. I'm just not sure how much dirt is down in the base. But if we could find a sword or armor pieces, Jotun swords or armor, then we could get some iron to put down stone cutters.
Kind of feel like what we want to do is flatten this whole top of this thing all the way around. I don't know. See, I don't know if it's like 7 Days to Die where you can undercut the whole entire mountain and let the whole thing fall down. You would think so, though. You could at least undercut it.
There is a limit to how deep you can dig, so it depends on how tall the actual voxel terrain is.
Yeah, when you get a chance, make me one of these new pickaxes so I can help out. Oops, sorry, Annie.
I will see if I can make one for you right now.
Yeah, let's just cut deep into the back side of this. And I say we just build our base right here on the top of this. Just use what already pre-exists. Start putting some forges down. Start bringing some resources. Just build a camp right here. So yeah, we're gonna
Alan, did we mark
build this out.
That skull and ribs?
Yep.
And then we'll have a protected. We'll have a protected thing back here.
Okay then, because can those? Okay. Can
I
the
also
ribs
put down a portal there.
Can't take that out.
As a name?
Yes, it's named. You'd have to jump back to base though to get to it.
Hmm.
Okay, what's the name?
You go
Oh,
through
there's
my
a portal right
and
there.
then Go through only two.
figure where the portal was.
Okay. Go through your portal, Alan.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody stick a door in the front of this thing. Block off this front part. In case mobs come up from below. I'm building this base in my head right now, and so is my crew.
Alan too.
Now, since this is the doorway here, I can just let my crew loose, everybody, and that's where they extend the whole area out. We cut the whole thing out. And if this is our final boss, then this will be our last hurrah, typically in the game, like we did when we finished finished it the first time when we did the first 5 bosses.
Six-sided doors in the door slot.
And I'll probably leave this server too. So when they do come out with a new biome, we'll just pick up where we left off and go from there, as opposed to starting all from scratch again. So that'll be super fun. You know, and I like to start from scratch because that's the fun way to start. And then everybody is, you know, growing together and working on helping each other and getting that stuff. That's what my group's all about. Everybody is helping each other, and I find that's way more fun than if you have one person who's super OP and just, you know, running through and bringing everybody through. It's all of that. Don't worry about it, Unforgiven. We're just flattening out the base. We're not taking on any mob. Nothing too exciting going on right now. Just us flatten it out. Alright, how's it going on that pickaxe?
I've had to hunt down some resources. Just another minute or two here.
Make myself useful here.
Kismet, take mine.
Oh, thank you. Alright. Alright, well, now make it for Dio. And for... alright, I'm gonna do this right side. See if I can crush myself, too.
How much do we need for the stonecutter?
2 iron.
Man, I should go all stamina.
I got 4, so
I should go all stamina on this. Where'd that portal go? This way. Oh, you gotta wait a little bit for it to load when you come through the portal. Let me get all stamina food here. The reason why I'm gonna do that is so I can use my pickaxe and just go to town. This is my main goal right now. It's just to flatten this base out and establish a location around the final boss. Alright, there we go.
Cores in a drop box or something?
Box. Bunch of our
Where at?
at the base, where all the beds are.
How?
Probably a locks.
Are they locked onto our base and spread our beds?
Just would have had to get close enough to the wall. But it's my bed, Kismet's bed, possibly a Henion's bed.
Power teamwork, everybody. Now my problem is that I haven't mined. Oh, a little drop off there.
Looks like Ahanion, Kiz, and TM all need to reset their spawn.
No problem. No, it didn't work. I tried to throw it up on the thing. Tried to throw it up on the thing, but oh well. We put a bench down, and we need a bench up here at the top, and we need a bunch of boxes down on the top side here so we can put all this stuff away.
Once I figure out how to get out of the hole, I can build you one.
Yeah, well, I think you just follow wherever
I don't-
Anion's down there.
Yeah, I don't have the wood for a bench. I mean for boxes, but I have it for the bench.
Yeah, we fell on this side here.
I'm looking for wood anyway, because I need to yag wood.
Anion. I think your dwarf came out in this hole.
I think it was a collapse. So just like he on the other side, he did the same thing. He was cutting forward like us, and then it just collapsed underneath. Probably because of the supports.
Alright, well, that was a lot of steps, but I've got the new pickaxe for whoever.
It's me, I believe I gave mine to Kismet. But I'm in a hole, don't come down here. Foggy and Anion are digging it out. Trying to get up.
My belt on.
I don't know how you're gonna do it, Joe, but
Good enough. All right. Time to build some stuff out.
Are we just trying to get out of this hole the quickest way?
I'm not sure actually.
Because this is the quickest way out, this direction.
how about you just make a escape hole for now?
Okay, before all the pickaxes break.
Yeah. Do we have enough to make a furnace?
I hate wasting resources like stone, because stone's
like
something you
got
can use
4 iron,
pretty much all the time.
Yeah, I mean, back at base.
You guys need me to run some stairs down to you, let me know.
Well, we've got a way out now. Needed.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah. I need to grab a pickaxe, so come back.
See, I'm hitting the ground and not
This
just the
maybe
thing.
isn't the way out for cement, though.
All right, let's see if we can make ourselves a floor here.
I got it's a Billy Goat jumping technique right there. But escape tunnel.
Oops.
Did y'all put some lanterns up? Or is that where the skull is over there?
The skull is right where I pinged.
Ugh, that's the part I don't like about these type of games is you got to get.
Ow.
You got to get from the other side. Wasn't there a technique to make these things go out? I think you gotta make one like half out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Learn something from Satisfactory, people. Satisfactory makes it easy. Ah. Unless you're Mr. Bad Clicker here. Alright, there we go.
I went just to jump on that as you hit it and it exploded. And I'm out of stamina.
We need to go on core run for some cores.
I've got them on me. I'm getting some. Yeah.
Actually, now would be a good time to have my little circlet thing.
Ah, 'cause of the
One
tower.
thing or another, everybody. One thing or another. This is fun. Flatten his base out. But that's what I would do, everybody. If the floor starts falling away, you gotta make your own supports and stuff.
Yeah, Yggdrasil wood to make torches.
torches and the black.
I have 20 of that wood.
My little circlet. There we go.
Cool. I've got another.
Whenever I'm
27.
doing like mining, everybody, I just put my little circlet on. Fine. It's free and it doesn't cost any resources. Don't cost no resources, and I already own it. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? There we go. We'll lag out there. All right, back to work. Bunch of stone down there. All right, again, one of the things about this game is you got to do this kind of overlapping outcrop so you can turn around and then try to target the edge of this one. I hate that. I hate that type of building anymore because I'm so spoiled by Satisfactory, which knows how to do it right. You just go to the edge and it automatically pushes out, knowing that you want to go in that direction, which is way better. My job is to see how far I can drill through the side of this mountain and see if I can come out on the other side. And how close can I get to this? That's a good question. Yeah, see, that's taking no damage, which means I can't damage that. Can't damage that. I'm not really putting up any support, so really just taking out this stuff around here. That's good because it gets my pickaxes up. And my pickaxe is pretty low because oops, that was close. My pickaxe is pretty low because I'm not typically over here pickaxing stuff. Oh, I can just use this for this time. Oh, workbench too far. Build another workbench around this side. Here, another one of those little wabbits. Slow and easy is what gets it done, everybody. Slow and easy.
Okay, the furnace is melting the iron for the bench.
You can use it to repair all the black marble too.
Come on, mouse. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that down there. Just gonna leave it down there and keep on making a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, everybody. Diggy, diggy hole. And my cursor's acting funky. Funky.
I was still trying to haul out this mountain.
So let's repair the black marble first, because I think that may have been what happened to Anion. He was digging through, but he's also hitting the floor, and then he ends up breaking through the floor.
Yeah, fair point. So.
Because that's what was happening to me on the other side, and that's why I stopped.
Okay, so repair the black marble and then go to...
Yeah, dig a little bit, repair, dig a little bit, repair.
Okay.
I'm just
It's
putting
just
in a
spitting
wood
out
floor.
the copper for now.
You guys are still doing the same thing I'm doing. Because it does break underneath you. It'll just like cascade down.
Yeah, that's where we're trying to build the stone cutter, so we can repair the black marble, but still dig out through the mountain.
Once it's daytime, I'm gonna take the boat and head back over to that mist area with no mist. Yeah, put the portal up.
Do you have like 2 iron on you right now?
Not yet. I've got 5 copper so far.
5 copper?
6 copper. Yeah, I have no iron.
I put in the wrong things. My bad.
Well, if it was in your inventory, it would have just put it in.
Do you happen to have 2 more copper? To make the cool door.
No, but... If I can find some, I can go back to the ridge when it's light. Get some copper then.
Waiting for this whole thing to fall in and crush me, everybody.
Wait, go for it. Are you near the skull?
Negative.
Okay, then
Oh,
you
God.
said that. My bad.
Alan.
Alan.
Okay, Alan. Let's come to you then.
Yeah, while I'm down here.
Fortunately, the dwarves have a tower right north of the skull, which has a ward that is protecting the very top of the skull.
That's why when I was up there, I kept on hearing something hitting it, and I was like, I kept on looking like, what is going on over there?
Stone
Oh,
cutters
out
up,
of
you
wood.
guys should be able to repair black marble.
I find it falls away no matter what, even when you're just hitting up on the thing, but at least so I can repair my pickaxe. That's awesome.
Well, if the black marble isn't supported, it'll fall. And stone is very hard to support.
Oh, actually it doesn't repair in here. What does this black metal pickaxe repair at?
Normal forge,
Normal forge.
which I think is 2 copper.
Alright, well, I'll just run back for now while you guys are getting that established. Alright. Just run back. So what I'm doing is trying to cut through the back of the mountain to see where the actual size of this thing is. I'm a little tempted to take out the whole thing that's around that portal entrance and take all that out and then see what it looks like without all of the stuff over the top of it.
Let me see what I can do here.
So that's basically what I'm working on.
The wheel, the grinding wheel, with stone and wood.
As well, and then drop off some of the stuff at the base.
I can make a grinding wheel of the sap base to make that extra pickaxe. I have gotten as much of the soft tissue from the skull as I can.
Why do we have the portal down below instead of being up here at the top?
It's more protected in case a y'all rolls up.
Oh, that is a good idea. Good idea. All right, back to work. Really? Not taking any damage.
All right,
Weird.
upgraded forge is up.
Huh, no damage.
Oh, actually, I
more wood.
that was 66 soft tissue that I got from that skull.
More wood. The trick is you just put one of them down like this, and then you can use that one to then run them across like this. Works pretty good. All right, I can't go that way anymore. Let's try this way. There we go. Yeah, stamina way up. Look at that stamina bar, buddy. Big boy stamina bar. There we go. We need to get like a bonfire over here too. Maybe back at the base next time. Bring a bonfire over here for resting. Yeah, I get on a mission, everybody. I go too. Oh! Oh, I broke through the other side. Cool. Coolio. Litos. Now I'm purposely not taking out some of this, and that's just so that it acts as a support. So yeah. I mean, it's broken through over there where it already pre-existed, but I'm not going to break all the way through on this side as a straight shot.
Got prepping stuff for the fire hand yet?
Say again?
Were you grabbing stuff for the bonfire?
No, I.
Go grab some.
Great thing about a bonfire is it'll doesn't go out in the rain, and then also it's great for boosting your stamina. I especially use it for when I'm flattening large areas.
Are all of the coals over there?
There was only 5 in the box. I grabbed all 5 and made the black forge.
Alright, then I'm gonna quick swing by the swamp and grab some.
Put another one of those down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about the black cores.
I was talking about the normal cores.
Yeah, you said swamp. I put 2 and 2 together.
Now, we can always come back later, everybody, and then put down stone and do all of that later. Right now, just trying to get it going on. Yeah, it's cool. It goes right out the back, and then we can run it right to this castle down there.
It's a escape tunnel.
It.
Okay, cool.
Had a cod jump in the boat.
Hey, free food's free food.
Yep, and it's a level 2. They give me about
Sweet.
4 pieces of meat.
You know, it'd be cool if they added, like, you can breed the fish.
Make a fish hatchery.
Yeah, you know, like those pools they have where they have all the fish in them. That'd be cool. Alright, this is awesome. There's a bunch of loot shining down there.
Fun.
I see you down there, Annie. What up? Oh, what's that going on? The big circle thing.
There's a ward somewhere.
Yeah, someone's hitting in the warded area.
Oh, that's Antioch. Oh, I see.
I have to say, I think it's Streakers attacking the dwarf again.
I put a bonfire down.
Thank you, thank you. All right, that's pretty good. Let's see what we can do over here. I took out my area to jump there.
Like a couple pieces of gear need level 3 forge.
Oh, I can't use those things. I can't use those
Should have
things.
2 iron on me.
Let's see. I'm gonna need
Maybe do bellows.
to get up there.
Probably have to change.
Chain. Let me go check.
Or do you have portal supplies on you?
Yeah.
Do you have a portal open at base?
Not yet. Is X6 still open or is it closed up?
I think it's still open.
Or should I say available?
You also have 10, 11, 12 if you need it. Wow, it fell right
do
through.
with that.
Sorry, what was that?
I use number 10.
Copy.
Good. Looks like 12 is available, and 11 is available.
Alright, I'll use 11. Is it X11? Or just 11?
Excellent. Those are really cool.
Okay, there's a dungeon right here, and it's no mist.
What are we looking at? Food.
I haven't even touched it, honestly. I'll be right back.
black marble is prepared, so.
Testing a theory of mine, everybody.
And I got the stuff for the bellows.
Trying to break this away from this support and see if it falls down. I guess we'll find out. It'll take a minute.
Need help, kids?
Oh yeah, feel free. I'm just up here on top trying to break it away from the actual door over here.
Sometimes it takes more than what visually seems like it would do it.
Yeah, sometimes it's like old school 7 Days to Die, which you undercut the building and then it stays up. Which is a bummer because you spend all that time undercutting it and then it stays up. Nothing else. I'm getting my pickaxe up. Just kind of, keep your eyes out, everybody, in case this does come down. I can take a lot of damage. Look at that. What's that? I'm not gonna wait around all day for that.
Right.
Okay, confirmed. It worked.
I heard a weird sound. I didn't know where it was coming from.
Awesome. Still got one that's floating. Someone's got to get up on that floating one. Ah! Trying to put a ladder up there. Guy is so crazy sometimes. I don't know why my mouse gets all weird. Nice. I think we should try to clear all the way around this tomb. I think that'd be cool. And there would just be the tomb left.
Okay, and then I'll try to work on the other further then.
What foods are you cooking, Alan?
I'm making my meat thing.
Q, yeah, I think there was been trying to get a lot out of it, so
Yeah, there's plenty for me to make a few things here.
If you come back to the queen area, there's a bunch of meat near the dwarf area.
yeah, I picked up some when I was over there.
It's too steep. Too steep. Can't climb it. Oh! Whoa, look out. Alright, stupid stamina. Come on. I really think they should fix the stamina. Very annoying. Not enough. I just want to play the game. I don't want to screw around with stamina for 2 seconds.
Oh,
Alright.
full chest of seeker.
Walk over here and hope we got some room in this box. Oh, God.
We're gonna need a lot of seeker aspic.
Not good. Oh, don't have any wood. Well, looks like we're throwing some down.
More super neat.
There we go. Not enough wood. I know how to get some.
Kismet, I do.
Yeah, just put another box down. One way to get it. Recycle. There we go. Recycle them resources. Just trying to get all those resources in the box. Now I gotta get back up that way. Did you put some over here? Put some in this spot. So it's kind of stuck out here a little bit. Yeah.
Somewhat wood. I only
Yeah, wood.
have 3 now.
Oh,
I made another box though here at the end. And one over there by the forge.
all right. Yeah, we need to bring a bunch of resources over here. We don't need to bring a bunch of wood. Maybe wood of different types too. Over for them to use. I'm gonna go grab some more. Yeah.
Did somebody
Now.
pick up the Yggdrasil wood that was in the box.
Not me. So now what we want to do is transfer a bunch of resources over there that we can use eventually, including a bunch of wood. So I'm just going to go ahead and just max my character out with wood.
In any of these boxes.
And then the cool thing is you go through the portal while overburdened as long as you have stamina.
There.
And I got a lot of stamina. A lot of stamina because I'm using my stamina boost to keep it rocking. We've also got a bonfire down, which is giving us our rested bonus. It doesn't last for as long as it does at our primary base, but it's like continuously giving you that rested bonus all the time while you're working, which is awesome. And now we can just throw a bunch of that down, and there we go. All right, now I need to get up there and cut the top of that off. He's working on the left side. I'm going to see if I can get up there on top over here. Creating myself a little, maybe back here. Little ladder here.
Do you have any portals to this swamp?
No, that one's red. That's gonna need a support.
I don't know.
I'm on fire. Literally. Alright, up we goes.
I believe so. Closest one might be in this mountain region above you. At least there's a portal indicator on the map.
Close enough. Yep, there we go. Now it's green. Probably should have took the top one out first, but I wasn't thinking. I was just seeing if it was possible first. And if it is possible, then we definitely want to be able to get back up here and take out the top piece. Try to get it to, whoa! Try to get it where it's actually the thing's going to support it. Something like that, maybe. To get the actual rock face to support it. Nope, not enough.
Dude, hunting rabbits with no mist is so much easier.
Oh, psh. That went. Again, when I get on a mission, everybody, I go too. Alright. Cut the top of this off, too. Diggy diggy hole, everybody. Diggy diggy hole. Digging myself into a hole. The trick is to go forward without hitting the ground that you're standing on. Ugh, stamina. Staminars. Oh, my thing's broken. My thing be broken. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I got my little cloak thing. I can just float down. Ha ha! I forgot I got my little floaty cloak. I was worried about falling that whole time, and then I just realized I got my floaty cloak. Awesome. Especially need your floaty cloak here in these high mountains. Alright, back to the forge. Oh, I think they made a forge over there, I think. I could have just done it over there. Now, since this is the last boss, everybody, we're centering around the last boss. And we're prepping the area. That's typically what we do around bosses. Now, we're going to go in the thing and fight the boss. But since the boss is not going to come out of there, then we can just make a big old base around it. And make this our base for now. Now, I'm just trying some stuff out. Like, I'm going to go up there and try to cut all that stuff out of there. Here in just a minute. I feel like I should cut my way through there, too. Getting a lot of jumping done, too. I had to go back to the repair. Not showing me any damage numbers.
So crazy. I'm sitting here looking at Kismet floating in the portal, and I can see on stream he's nowhere near the portal that he's digging holes.
I'm way up on top here, but for some reason my damage number is not coming up.
There you went.
Number's not coming up. It's probably not breakable.
Hold on, I'm
I think it's just a server lag, I think.
Yeah, I think it's lagging. I see people.
It's probably because I came through the portal and I ran straight over here. That'll do it. So what I'm trying to do is make my way through here instead of going and jumping around. Just trying to make my way through the portal to get up here. And then I'm going to look and try to see where everybody's at down there. And I'm just going to cut the front of this off. Whoa. Almost went for a free ride there. Wait for my stamina. You don't want to do this. Cause me to fall. Now, sometimes your weight, too, will cause things to fall. Important to know. That's okay. I got my little fall cloak. So if I do fall, I'm trying to stand in such a way that it breaks it like that. Looking good so far. Now, one of the things it does also when you're doing this kind of stuff is it'll lose structural integrity. Like your buildings do that a lot. Your buildings will lose structural integrity. It just cannot hold itself up anymore. Whoa. Whee. Yeah, that's working. And then the whole building will just come down. It doesn't seem to be like that on pre-existing structures, though. Pre-existing structures have a much tougher time. Just like recognizing that... Oh, there's something after me. I got a seeker up here. They're coming your guys' way. Look out down below. Oh, nope, he's coming up to me. I've got him kind of blocked in right now. Right where I was working. I'm getting with my crossbow. Oh, I don't have any crossbow ammo. Whoa. I'll try to get him with my bow. Yeah, there's a seeker above you guys. It's up here trying to get me.
Just found a dwarf fortress, and it's circling a like a chest plate, like chest bone, ribs.
Just came down here.
I do not see a skull.
Seeker's dead.
Hmm.
One question. Is anyone else seeing this thing still floating in midair?
Yeah, keep hacking at it.
Here I come.
Yeah, same thing up above here. Look, it's floating. When I was cutting too. Shoot with a barrel. Shoot it with a bow. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can just undercut it and it falls down. But you never know. Next time we go and log in, it might come down. I've seen that happen before too. See all that? I'm gonna drop down there now. So far, so good. Oh, look at this. Trying to get right above the entrance and work my way down. Oh, there it went. Nice. Wow, that was a lot of stone too, and a very nice job. So he cut that one off and it went down. So he went up to the top, jumped on it, and hit it, and the whole thing shattered and went down. Awesome. Oh, that's like doesn't do any damage. I feel like this is part of the top of the thing.
Okay, well, I'll have to call it a night.
Hi, man.
Better put-
Little by little. Wait for my stamina.
I was trying to
Just trying to remove all the stuff that's over the top of the entrance. I feel like this is destroyable, by the way. This stuff right here. Yeah, undestroyable there. There's a whole bunch of rock around the area in which the entrance is.
Randomly, like, stopping for me.
So what I'm trying to do is remove all of the stuff that's part of that. This stuff is not destroyable. So, see, I can't take that out. That doesn't do any damage. And so what I'm doing is just taking out everything that's attached to it. Well, I'm trying anyway. Everything that's attached to it, so I can then come back and then work on it some more. Get up there. Oh, I keep forgetting I have my little floaty cloak. All right. Did we create a forge? Did we create a forge over here somewhere yet, or we don't have enough materials?
It's there.
So, did Mighty take
Oh, right here.
the roof off, or did you guys build it?
There was a little roof over it. I haven't tried to repair since then, though.
Yeah, it worked.
I had to build a roof above it.
I'm trapped in the bottom of a dwarf tower.
Actually trapped?
Yeah, because I dropped down in there, not realizing, because everybody's killed except for one mage down here with me. And I didn't realize that the stairs were all taken out by some seekers. So yeah, trapped. So I might have to kill him and then get some wood here and build some new stairs.
Well, if you
Alright.
finish off the towers, we could get another extractor.
Yeah, it's right here at the bottom with me. But the game keeps on like stopping, so I don't know how interesting this will be.
There's another thing right here. Look, so I should be able to build that down
Kinda,
right
yeah.
there. I wonder if I can float and do it. Oh yeah, you can float down and do it.
Maybe right around there, I think.
Now, one thing about stairs, everybody, you build them one way and then you build them another.
What's that? It is X11? Yeah, X11.
Give me a minute
Oh, just missed it.
Once you go through, I'll mark it on my map. I can't remember exactly where I put it.
Oh, I think it worked. All right,
Go
look
ahead
at
and
that.
find
Much
the
easier.
stage.
See? Then you don't have to go the other way. And then this is the top of the entrance, so it can't be destroyed.
Soft tissue though.
And then now we just
remnants here.
doing our thing. Let's go. This is fun. I love doing this kind of stuff. Just see what's possible. All right. See, now the floor underneath me can't be destroyed because I'm on the actual thing. So now I won't be falling as much. And basically just cutting this out of the mountain. Oh, I should get my rested bonus too while I'm at it. Come on, stamina. Come on.
Oh, a foul smell from the swamp at base.
Alright, on the way. Float my way down. Let's go make me some more crossbow bolts. That's what I should do.
Killed him. There might be another one up there, but I'm not sure.
And our creatures are out roaming around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real damaged. The
East side.
lock space thing. The smell is gone, it says.
There's a bunch of oozes over here by the other side of the locks one.
Do we need to do a locks roundup again?
There's a lot of them. Wow, look on the stream, everybody. Look how many blobs are here. Alright, that's too many.
Alright, I got it. Thank you.
That's too many, everybody. I got no stamina, and I'm getting poisoned to death.
Something to extract?
8 health,
No, that was in the crates and everything down here.
14 health. Woo! That was a little close. A little close there.
Alright, I'm not sure if there's any more dwarves above.
Better
me.
eat some actual thing. Oh, I'm full already. I need some potions.
Because I realize your portal is kind of hard to get to.
Give me a poison resist.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a dungeon right there, so. So watch out, there's more
Do you want some help?
All I need is wood.
Oh, that's because that one's an ooze. The other ones are blobs, but there was an actual ooze in there too.
Yes, all the wood that from all the crates down here is pine wood. So I can't build any stairs or a workbench to get myself out.
Got a bit of wood.
And
Wow, I think
these
that's-
stairs are made out of yagwood. Wonderful.
I think that's the most oozes I've ever seen in one spot. That was a crazy amount of oozes. A lot of oozes there, everybody. Go down there and get all this free loot. Ah! Free loot. Don't really need it, but gonna collect it anyway because I hate loot to go to waste. Oh, another slime still around. He's in here killing all these mobs. Might have killed all of our boars. Yeah, if there was anything in here, it's dead now.
Well, I got us another extractor at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with these seekers. Oh, there's 2 monsters.
You always clear all the mobs
Yeah, I
from the
went around
base.
all that, so I
Because what'll happen is you'll think you got them all, and then while we're busy doing other things, a bunch of those mobs will be literally out there wailing on the outside of our base, eventually breach our base like that one did, and then we're all off doing stuff. We come back, and all of a sudden, like, you know, all of our, like earlier, our beds got destroyed and stuff like that, thinking it was secure. And that's why you really want to secure your base anyway. So they can't jump over into the base. They can't get into the interior of your base. Especially all your stuff in here. If one of them slimes gets in here where all this stuff is, and starts destroying all these boxes, oh god, that's a lot of time and effort. That would go down the drain right there. We don't want that to happen. We can always come back and pick it up though, so we can always do that. Let's see. While we're here, we're just running back. Running back, we good. Oh, look out! Subi coming in with 31 months of sub love. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Now, remember, tonight is sponsored by the awesome people at Factory. You guys are getting 50% off for any new peeps that go in there and sign up and give it a try. I highly suggest it. 50% off is going to be the cheapest meal you can afford right now. I mean, right now, you're paying like, you know, $10, $20 a meal for one person. And that's going to be like $6. $6 per meal. It is an absolute steal, I think. And of course, appreciate them being so kind as you give you guys 50% off.
This lens is really annoying when we don't have any.
Yeah, see your name.
I'm removing all of the support for what's above. And see if it comes down.
Yeah, the Seekers did. Which they're outside. I see them flying. You can just throw the wood down the hole and I'll get it.
And again, I can't destroy what's under here because it's the actual entrance.
Thank you.
I get on these projects, everybody, and I am super focused. I don't break off unless my team needs my help.
And I can't get away from them.
At this point, this whole mountain should be coming down on our heads.
There's 2 monsters.
I should have done this first. I should have just went straight up on top and cut across the middle like this. It's going to show me where the back of it is. See right there. See, now we know where the back of it is. Oh, look out. That's a long way down.
It's actually pretty cool. Here, we'll go take a look. Never mind. I shouldn't go there.
They don't like you.
No, they don't. Are they attacking you too?
One of them is... That's weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
the
2 of
fort
them are.
is surrounding like the rib cage area.
Wait, are they attacking me? They're
Hi.
attacking me, but being very ineffective.
Yes? No? I can't tell.
Yeah, I think yeah, no, they are. All back to our tower. door they follow.
No, that's where they were down there.
That's a 1-star.
It's a one.
I don't know where he came from.
Oh, you died. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the mage, and I was gonna have my hammer ready. As soon as he came around, it was a 1-star, just shot me.
Whee!
They'll run back to their base, and I'll go get my stuff.
Well, I mean, it is if I can get out of here or die.
See, we cut the whole top part of that off, everybody. We cut the whole top of the
Need
thing
some
off.
shields.
There was all these extensions. Look at all these stone. All the stone here.
We need the whole crew if we're gonna deal with that.
That's cool.
So those 1-stars went back to the dungeon.
What are you guys doing? Doing some dungeons?
Just exploring.
Yeah, he was
and all
helping me.
sorts of eddies.
We managed to cut the whole top of this thing off over here. It's pretty cool. All of the spikes that were poking out. Now, of course, we're going to need a roof down here now. Mob's going to fly in and get us. Yeah, we're going to need a roof.
I don't think this is OSHA approved it anymore.
Oh, not even there. It was deconstructing. Too cool.
Don't go this way to 1-star road. It's just over that pass. I don't have a rested bonus either. But we might actually need some people to recover your gear.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak it over there real low.
Well, I gotta at least return to base to get a rested bonus.
Yeah, you're good.
What astounds me is that's still up. That didn't come down, because the structural weight of that would cause that to come down in real life, everybody. That thing would be gone. Nothing else, I'm getting my pickaxe up finally. I can see that this is a wall here, and so I'm using this pre-existing wall here to stand along to cut this stuff out. Yeah. Certainly not going to have a shortage of stone. Whoa! I took a bunch out there. Yeah, see, this is the actual pre-existing area here, and it sticks out just a little bit there.
What's keeping this thing up?
Ah, a little sliver of this and that, looks like. My plan, keep wailing on it till it falls down. Sometimes it's like a piece like that that's holding onto the side of that, but somehow supporting that up. You got to kind of separate it. Oh, gotta fix my thing again. I have a cool little downside area. Very cool. Go back up this way. Oh, pff. Nice bad jump there. That ladder's offset a little bit. Not good. All right. So this is being held up by this side, no doubt. Get it eventually, everybody. We're going to try to get it floating first and then wipe it out. I love these little projects. Oh, come on, get in that little spot. You're wasting my stamina. Alright, whatever.
Move some of these forges down to the basement so that they at least have a roof and can be used.
Or just build a roof up here on the top side. Problem with that basement is it's really cramped down there. Very cramped.
Hello.
Kismet will get it done. There it goes. There it goes. Not the one I was trying to get, but whatever. Whatevers. Oh, jeez. Oh, 1 star. Look out, 1 star seeker back here came out of nowhere. Just scared the heck out of me. Killed me. Oh, God. That scared the heck out of me. You see me jump? Oh, man, out of nowhere.
In the base.
Scared the heck out of me. Yeah, rip-a-rooney. Somebody clip that. Oh, I'm back over here. I didn't redo my thing, but that's okay. I can always run back and head back to base. Oh man, that scared the heck out of me. Out of nowhere. Made me jump. I was so in the zone of doing that. I always forget that mobs like to sneak up on you. I gotta go get some food over here.
Hey, Tia.
Yeah.
You wanna give me a shield again? I'm gonna test it.
If you guys got a minute, Alan and TM, if you guys want to defend our new little spot there, there's a 1 star there that needs to be taken out.
We got it.
Oh, you killed it already? Wow, that was fast. They on it. All right. Back to the WoW portal.
Okay, there's nothing holding this mountain up.
Well, maybe get up on top again like you did that other one and try to hit it from the top and see what that does. All right, I gotta go get my stuff back. I gotta remember where it was now. It's kind of off the back here a little bit. Over there? Man, I forget. Where was I hitting? I was hitting this, and then I jumped down here.
So the bubble shield doesn't do anything against fall damage, but it makes the noises, though it does.
It looked like he didn't have a bubble shield, so...
Well, that last time he didn't. He did a couple times before he did.
Yeah, I did. The last time was to see if the amount of damage was different. But it was the same amount of damage from both of the times that I jumped from the same spot.
Can't find my loot. Weird.
I wonder if it fell into one of the cracks.
Yeah, maybe. Can't seem to find it anymore. I don't know if it slid off or someone...
Oh, I see it, Kismet. There's another seeker down there too. But don't go diving.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Build up.
No, being chased by a serpent.
Oh, yeah, that's the seeker I was talking about. Hey, look at him wiping them out.
There was another one up top earlier. That's the one we got.
Oh, yeah, this is where I fell. I didn't even realize I went down this far. Pick up all my stuff. I'll get it. Alright. Alright, gear back on again, especially my little cloak. And then... Oh, it's because...
There's a second serpent.
Because I have too much stone on me. Just throw this stone down. There we go. Alright. How did I get down here in the first place? Probably over there. To the right.
Ooh, another one. There's like 3 serpents. Right from this little, from when I went to the dungeon to the dock. Good to know.
Oh. Nice. It picked it up and made it where I was carrying too much. Oh, because I had a strength boost there. Huh. Yeah, getting back out of here is going to be tough. There we go. Okay. It's holding this thing up. Let's try this one. Now what's going to happen is you're going to do these and then all of a sudden... Oh, that's what was the one. I found it. Whoa, it took a whole side of it off. Again, sometimes...
Okay, so there's some sweet spots that make to do this.
Yeah, I feel like the ones that are just close enough to seem like they're helping.
These dwarves killed the serpent.
Drive by picking.
It on my head.
Need more wood. More wood. Whee! No wood. So much stone. More wood here. Stone in there. Oh, I wonder if my my ladder is helping it. One way to find out. Getting there little by little, everybody. Oh, we turn my little thing back on. A little circlet. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Reality. I appreciate you. We're trying to do a little tricky stuff here. I'm going to start building out some more stuff, yeah. Maybe a little something right there. And then build this out at like a quarter angle. And then... just try to find that magic... the magic one that causes it all to come down. Just got to keep at it. Again, this whole entire top side here, we're trying to take out. And we just got to find out which one is acting like a support pillar. It'll be one of these. Nothing else, we're getting lots of stone for our mega base. Whoa. Lots and lots of stone.
Is there a spot around here for me to put this drill? This sap extractor?
by the queen?
Yeah, I have one on.
I thought I saw a route up kind of northeast.
All right, I'll take a look.
Oh, you mean to deploy it?
Yeah.
There's one actually by that skull, which has a teleporter to it.
Oh, cool.
Slightly obsessed with this, everybody.
Teleporter is the thing once it's down.
Okay. We'll get this. What up, Ems? We're having a fun time in here. We've already torn most of this down. We're just trying to find that one Rosetta Stone that's holding this thing up.
This is a 4x4 black marble floor.
It might be this one. Find out.
Seekers.
Watch your fire doors.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dwarves down there fighting them.
Well, then I guess I'll let them go.
Yeah, let him do it. He's got the fire.
Oh, there's another one too. I think this one's stuck though, because the dwarf is not going towards it.
Dwarf is looking pretty pensively at me. And I thought I saw you guys stick.
Yeah, there's one on the side of the mountain right behind the mage. But he ain't moving, so I can't tell if it's black or not.
Trying to find that magic spot, everybody. Oh, big storm coming in. That magic spot where this whole thing comes down. We'll find it. 'Cause that's what we do.
Oh, never mind. I can black metal and ejaculate. No, never mind.
Crazy storm going on out here. Thing just refuses to fall down. Huh. Trying to make my thing fall down. There we go. Can do it myself, I guess. We're on a mission. Now, why am I tearing that down, everybody? Oh, yeah, look, they're making some progress up there. Why am I tearing it down? Because we'll just build our own roof on the top of it. Because it's epic, that's why. Because no one else would do it. No one but us would do it. When I get on a mission, I stay on it. That's how I get things done.
I moved it downstairs in the basement.
Why?
Just so it had have roof.
Okay, so question.
No whys, only do's.
Alright. So I got 35 yak wood. Put it in one of these boxes.
Moving this up.
Dang it, break already. Break already, stuff.
This is insane.
I kind of think the doors hitbox might go basically back.
I'm gonna have to do this top down.
Which would make
Sometimes attaching it stuff to it too makes it heavier and then fall down. But there's definitely a piece causing this not to come down. And yes, we did have a cover from the rain before. But eventually what we want to do is to remove this from the top and then build our
Do you have any
own
sap
ceiling.
Available?
what sort of stuff?
The sap I filled up the machine. Sap.
Oh, well, if you go through your Warforge portal, there's 2 extractors.
Yeah, that's actually a portal.
I just wasn't sure if we had any at the base.
I don't think so.
If there is any, it'd be in the box right in front of the refinery.
Yeah, they didn't have any.
Ever so slowly, everybody. They're working at the top. I'm trying to work at the bottom. Meet somewhere in between. This is fun.
Hey, you guys good if I make a cloak?
I think it's just you and Dio that you.
This part needs some work, everybody. This part where we're not, it doesn't just fall down. Oh!
Hey Dio, you want me to make you one of these feather coat capes?
Sure.
Alright, hold on. That way you can jump and don't get hurt.
Yeah, it's probably helpful. Or get stuck in rocks.
And I probably think that people wouldn't be doing this in the first place, but, you know, we do our own thing. We do our own thing up and out. Huh.
Alright, gonna drop it for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
There is a magic spot, everybody. We just gotta find it. Or maybe there isn't a magic spot. Oh wait, we should probably go higher. Hoo! How can we get up on top there? Oh, actually better probably the other way. Hoo! Leave this and climb up there. Oh, I need a bench. How high up we are now. Alright, going to the very tippy top, working my way down. Let's go. See, in most games, you undercut it. There we go. Let me get my... Oops, wrong food. Gotta get my stamina back up again. I hate the stamina in this game. Oh god, look, I'm about to fall. I really despise the stamina. Whee! All right. For the stamina, I gotta get my rested bonus too. Let's go over here.
Figure, as soon as I go over to the farm, ground is shaking.
Getting there little by little. Oh, I didn't get my rested thing. Let's sit over here. Oh, that's taking a while. Come on. Got all day. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. This way, and then we'll climb across this way. And up to here. And over this part. And then up around. Stamina! I hear a bug somewhere.
Killed all the trolls.
Running over. Kismet trying to get his darn project done here. Darn thing would just fall down, I wouldn't have a problem. Ooh, there we go. Stamina! Just want to go do the thing. I don't want to wait around for stamina bar to go up. I need an action point card. This darn stamina. Oh, boy. Alright, we get everything up there. Yes. Whoa! Alright, got that one. Whoa! Coming at you. Little by little, everybody. Throwing all that stone down there. Alright, little by little. Just working from the top down now, because we really got no choice, because the rest of it just will not fall down. And we can't seem to find that magic spot. That magic spot that will allow us to make the whole thing fall down. So we physically just got to take out each spot on our own. My crew up there getting it done. Out there getting it done. Piece by piece. Oh, he took my little thing out here. Oh, I still make it. All right. It wasn't easy, but we finally took that darn top part out. All right, nice job, everybody. All right, I'm gonna keep cutting this side out. Yeah, I can't get back up. Can't get back up because my stupid stamina. His mining's pretty relaxing. Yeah, down in I think so too. You know, when you put yourself on a project like this, I have to make a new stairwell here. Oh, I'm out of wood. Reclaim this wood here. All right, slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. All right. Now, what I don't want to do is cut his ability to get to the end and take that out because then I'll make it tougher. And I knew what would happen is exactly what happened to him is that he's eventually going to fall. So then I will take over where he fell. And then if I fall, then he can come back and do the next one and so on. And so on and so forth. Kind of work your way back from that edge so you're not cutting yourself off eventually. This should have totally come down by now, everybody. Look at it, there's like zero stuff holding that up. I think, again, it's very much like 7 Days to Die, where it just is not going to, going to fall down on its own.
There he goes.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Yeah, there we go. Oh, God.
So I think maybe what was happening there was that it was a lot of rocks stuck together, and they all figured that, well, they all have ground clearance or contact because they're all touching.
Nice, cool. Let's pull down all of our stuff up there too, guys.
Even though none of them actually touch the ground.
All right, now we can enjoy the beautiful night here. All right. Find me a box to put all these in. Oh, no.
GG, boys.
Well, now I think we can officially say we've moved mountains.
I think it looks a lot cooler without it.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It does.
Now what we need to do is take our black marble and run the black marble all the way around the back. At the same top level. and then build us a roof. Very cool. Lots and lots of resources.
I just noticed we're probably not gonna run out of stone for a hot minute.
Want to try and collect all this loose stone and wood before despawn?
I'm doing it right now. On this side.
I'm just making rock piles right now.
Also just put down a massive amount of boxes. All right, awesome. I mean, we did all this work. We might as well get all this stone, everybody. Again, this is just less work for peeps later on. Definitely want to come back and extend that out and make that all the way around the outside. Yeah, I think we found the place for our mega base, everybody. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we can make it work.
I mean, this is kind of what I wanted anyway, was a rounded base, so it's like a fate thing, right? We just match the, so it's kind of not really round. It's got, you know, flat sides, but I think we just match the whole shape of that all the way around and then cut it into forts. You know, one corner of it is one thing, one corner of it is the other thing, one corner, and just build it out of black marble, and we got ourselves a mega base. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I think it'd be epic. Then we'll have to make like a viewing area over here where we can watch the wizards down there annihilate all the baddies in the back.
Yeah, well, so they have a ward that's going to stop us from building too close to them.
Well, we'll build it up as far as we can, and then as close as we can, and then we'll just make like a little viewing area, you know what I mean, where we can just watch them get attacked. But also make it where, you know, those bugs aren't going to fly into our base. That's going to be our biggest problem.
We just put we put the hot tub right here.
Oh yeah, a couple hot tubs. Yeah, a couple hot tubs right here. Everybody chill and watch the thing. Oh, great idea! Great idea, Foggy.
Hot tub while we watch the dwarves work.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Well, what do we need to do? Put down this black iron. Do we got the table for that?
We just need to go get it. Yeah, we've got the stone cutting table here already.
All right, I'm gonna go bring some of this marble over here. Anybody else wants to help out? Feel free. Oh, we need to make a. Yeah, we need to make one of those carts eventually too. Okay, everybody.
I'm headed offline, guys.
Big W right there, big win. I don't know how many hours that took us. I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. That might have been a little overboard, but I think we found our spot for our mega base. Now what we're gonna do is eventually tear this base down and move everything over there.
The locks are, but I could only get one in. I couldn't figure out how to do the rest.
And so,
yeah, we need to do that now.
yeah, you normally need a couple people so that you can move the other locks back or have someone working the door or pushing them back out of your way.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, unless we completely change that pen, they're just gonna keep breaking it, getting out.
Or we should make that one out of black marble too. I think black marble's like 4 times take the damage, right? Or way more.
I'm not sure how it compares exactly, but blocks just brushing up against something does block damage. So unless the pen is made out of just terrain and not blocks, they're gonna keep breaking it and getting out.
Oh yeah, why didn't we do that?
Build walls with the terrain instead of using the rock.
Yeah, like we did with our
terrain.
base. Yeah,
Yep.
that's what we should do then. Going through. All right, so we're going to take all of this black marble that we collected. We're going to run it back, and we're going to try to build this out. Now, I did say that we probably aren't going to mega build today, but we got a little started. We're just going to tinker for right now. We're going to tinker a little bit, and again, we're not going to go too long because I do need to stream tomorrow. Heads up, everybody. I am streaming tomorrow on YouTube. So make sure to go over there and subscribe on YouTube, everybody. We're going to be doing our mega playthroughs. So can I find the buttons? There you go. You can go ahead and find the YouTube link in there. It's youtube.com/Kismet. B like Bravo, P like a Papa. Right over here. All right. Black marble. I'm still carrying too much. Black marble. Put some of this back. Keep the black marble there. There we go. All right.
We get all this iron.
I think Foggy found a sword or something.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
They dropped that much.
No,
Okay, where's
I brought 4 over here. Somebody brought that mount over here.
Yeah, it's still blue. That's amazing. Blue is like your base level. Oops.
It's gonna take some real doing to get the
Yeah, see, that didn't work. See, that
stretch where I want.
fell down.
Use iron poles. They act as a foundation. The iron beams or whatever they're called.
Darn it. Doesn't give me enough time to get one on the bottom. So I have to eyeball it. Oops. Yeah, see, I'm using the pre-existing structure there to keep that up. That works pretty well. Right there. And then right there and right there. All right, looking good. Now, of course, it would have been better to keep a lot of this stuff underneath here from falling down, because, you know, we want to keep it there, but it fell down on its own, everybody. Nothing we can do about it. All right. Oh, I lost my bench. I lost my bench. That bench over there. All right, now we need to use the pre-existing undestroyable wall here, by the way. This is completely undestroyable, so you can use that to sink the marble into. To use that as a little bit of a support. This is not too bad over here. This is not too badly done. So, I mean, you can still just put like a single support underneath if we need to. At least most of this is still intact. And I'm out of black marble. Out of black marble. Alright. Where did we put that at? Right here and right there. Something weird there. And that one wasn't right. Now, one of the things is, if you put it in fast enough, in some cases, marble has a marble or stone has a tendency to be worse. But if you put it in fast enough, it will not calculate it yet. And when it does calculate it, it'll eventually say, "Oh, okay, this is fine now," and then you'll be good. Again, just trying to find supports on both sides, and then when you have supports on both sides, you know that this side is supporting a couple of those, and this side's supporting a couple of those, and you get the idea. And again, you want to look at what it does. Yeah, see, that's green, and then that drops off. And so we can go ahead and put that in there, hopefully, and then that on top of that. See, look, that's staying up, all because of this corner piece. Take that corner piece out, then it's going to calculate its way to dropping all this stuff. Now, I find it's usually faster for you just to do it yourself, but eventually it'll figure it out. And we don't want to waste all this wood, so we definitely want to get that back first. Under there. Alrighty. And then we'll use a big marble one to maybe get under there. And a little support maybe this way. Yeah, my food ran out. Man, why can't you just snap it underneath there? Sucks. I ran out of black marble. Alright. I feel like we're going to need a lot of black marble. But that's pretty cool, see? That's just the beginning. And they're working on the other side. See how they're doing over here. That's as much as I brought. I'm sure there's more in the box back there.
I'll get some more.
Yeah, we're going to definitely have to collect a ton. Alright, so that's looking good. And again, they did their side over there. And they're doing some good supports. They're running the supports like they were running the supports. And look at all the look at all the stone hiding under here. Nice. And just bringing it back, and then we'll just run it flat across the other side. So looking good. Looking good. Oh, I didn't make it. Stupid stamina. There we go. Move this back a little bit. I'm not a big fan of putting stone down like that, like they've got it like that, but it looks cool.
I got 2.5 stacks. That's all that's left.
All right, you got some for me?
Yeah, I'm bringing it through the portal right now.
All right. And put this one at the end of the stairs on the left when you got a minute.
Copy.
Trying to clear all the other stuff out. Trying to think of where else we would have black marble.
There you go.
Thank you. All right. Let's keep at it. This takes 8 and this takes 4. See, what I'm trying to do is use the minimum amount that I need to get this going. Instead of just spamming spamming a bunch of supports, which would cause it to take a lot more. Oh, the stonecutter table's too far. I gotta be within the angle of the stonecutter table.
Fog, back off. I'm gonna tear down this floor and redo it.
Yeah, let's try that. Again, I'm always in like resource saving mode. Even if we have a ton of resources, I'm always trying to save resources where I can. Now, of course, that could cause you to cause everything to fall down, so that's a problem. Let's see if they can go out by 2. No, see, out by 1 is typically how it goes. Stonecutter's too far. Just work around the back for right now. Because the stonecutter too far. Huh, I can kind of lean over there. Whoa! That one went down.
Looks like it's snapped together.
Oh, now I'm out of black marble again. Out of black marble again. Here. Come on, get up there, bro. Out of black marble. You got some black marble left there, Alan. Try to run it around the backside to match up to mine, so that at least we can run around the back there and work it.
I was just redoing what was already here. I don't have any more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's any more in some of the hidden boxes in the overflow.
We were using the full blocks. We could have used the half blocks to use half the block.
Yeah, I use mostly half blocks and then tried to use what support was already there to reduce the cost.
You had a lot more support on your side.
Yeah, I tried to
I think I'll redo the floor again and save marble.
Okay.
Need some stamina food in this building.
I'm working on food right now, by the way.
Okay, I was about to say,
I've
we
got-
do not have to stand.
Got 2 honey glazed chicken, 2 meat platters, 2 oysters.
Anybody remember where we left those places to come back to get black marble? Now would be a good time.
one of them. There's skull and rib cage there.
Is we got some marble, black marble here at the queen base.
You got a bunch more marble? How much?
Like three full stacks.
Alright, awesome. I'll come back and grab a stack. That marble goes fast though. Just like stone does. Very fast.
The one I'm staying on, kids.
Alright, awesome. I'm just trying to connect the back of the base, and we'll probably pick this up next time because again, I don't want to burn you guys out here. I'm in the way.
Just pick up a piece of iron. Nope.
Oh, so
Want me to
frustrating.
throw the stone cutter up here?
What?
Again, everybody, once you get used to Satisfactory, you don't want to
Stone
ever
cutter up here for some reason.
go back. This is very much the 7 days to die method, where you try to lean over and try not to fall off.
I guess you could bring it down to normal look.
It does work. Just gotta get it right in the right position. And you gotta do this kind of awkward hang off the side stuff. Come on, you get in there. Yeah, I'll just take it from his side. Oh wow, matches up perfect. Sweet. How far we can get away with to there. Nope. We're gonna need supports for all of that.
Saved a lot of marble.
Yeah. Too far away from the table, too. Man, I feel like that one should have done it. Yeah, too far. Get up there, brother. Huh. Yeah, so you put a support in there. I'll hopefully get us back. Can't do it. Stonecutter's not close enough. How far do we want to bring this back is the question. That's probably good enough. Yeah, I just love the fact that there's like this whole castle back here. Now we can take over the castle too, but I think it's going to be like a whole show. We'll create a little, balcony or lounge back here to watch the show, everybody. What we need is a lot of black marble now. We can make this even wider too. I mean, we could extend this whole side all the way out. We still got plenty. We just need the supports. I'll get Annie on that. He'll build that whole side out, everybody. He'll build a big old side over there. Yeah. All right, everybody. I think that's probably good. Let's start to wind down a little bit. Everybody get some rest. I'm gonna put back what I have on me back in the box. All right. Well, that was quite the accomplishment, I think. And again, I think it looks way cooler with the thing out of there. Neato.
They opened it up.
Yeah, we'll go to town on black marble next time. Collect all we can and then just build it out like it is here. All the way around. And just, I think we'll just square off the back. Square off the back side. And make ourselves a couple hot tubs and watch the show.
Yeah, and now we could say the tycoons have moved mountains.
Yeah, well, I've done it before. In Astroneer, I took a whole top of a mountain out for, I don't know, it was 8 hours. That's all I was doing the whole time, just cutting that mountain down, But yeah, that was awesome. Again, I like to give my crew big tasks, everybody. Again, I don't mind rolling up my sleeves and doing that for 3 hours. Just to, really, I think it was like 2 hours. Taking that thing down. Because no one else would do that, everybody. Very few people would go through the effort of taking that down. And it's cool because it's like a sphinx or something. Almost look like a dog tail here. It's like you're climbing up onto a dog's head or something. Take all that out now. I'll probably redo them stairs so that they come up right next to it. Very cool. And then we'll build out a whole top part so those bugs can't get to us. Put in some windows. And start to actually build over the top of the base. Yeah, and I'll let my crew go wild, man. We'll start to bring our food over. We'll start to bring our production. First, we'll have to cover it, though, and have it protected against any flying mobs or yalls that come along and start shooting us. For sure. Well, this looks totally safe. This looks totally safe. But yeah. Too cool.
Gonna head back to the main base and record my discoveries.
Me too. Heading back. Heading back. All right, everybody, prepare to log out. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna log out. Gonna drop off a serious amount of loot. Micromanage all that loot. And we can make a bunch of pillars that will hold it up, you know, out of black marble. I mean, when we go to town on black marble, it'll be just like that, stone that we just collected. It'll be awesome. Now, we could have just left that up above there, everybody, and built out a little thing. But I had this vision of making this rounded base. Now, I had no idea that base was already like that. It's already semi-rounded. Now, you can't do perfectly round because you don't have round pieces. Per se, but you do have, you know, some stuff that's kind of rounded. Like, of course, you have archways that are rounded. And what you can do is just offset the pieces so it gives you that rounded feel. And so I'll put my people to task next time trying to expand that as far as we can, right? Just collect as much black marble, make it as wide as we can, and more black marble and wide as we can, and just try to make it as big as we can.
Good night, all.
And then build over the top.
Good night.
All right, that was fun. We found the boss. Awesome.
I did cook a bunch of food, put it in the box, so should be set up for next week.
Now we don't have a continuous line.
Crystal wall.
The queen
Where are the crystals at?
on the map.
Interesting. I saved everything. I don't know.
I'm waiting for it to lag. Come on. Can't get in the boxes. Sometimes it takes a minute for you to be able to get in the boxes. No, I can't get in any boxes. There we go. I can't get in any of these. That means it's time to log out. When things aren't working, everything seems to be going awry. Time to log out, that's for sure. That just means it's lagging. Lagging out. Or I'm just kind of locked out of those boxes for right now. Like these boxes I can get in. For some reason, some of these side boxes. And the funny thing is, this probably is open for me right now. And I could probably put stuff in it. But we're all the boxes except for this one corner box, which is the box I put stuff in. Is, oh, there we go. We can get in these boxes.
Alright, logging out.
There we go.
Same.
Good night, guys.
Alright. Alright, before I forget, let's prepare all of our stuff for next time. Alright, let's get over here and wait for Fog to log out. This is how I know everybody's out. Oh, I gotta reclaim my bed too. I'm glad I did that. Is that I wait till I'm dried off first. There we go. Now wait for Fog to drop out. Sometimes it takes a minute. Or sometimes it takes a really long time. Wait for him to log out. Log out, brother. You logging out, Fog? Log out. Log out. Dee. There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute. Alright. And then if it forwards time, then I know everybody's out. Alright. And then I like to push it to the next day, and then I will just go ahead and tell it to save. Right over there. And there we go. World saved. You can't see it. The factor thing's in the way, but there you go. Alright. Out to the main menu, or out of the game totally. Love train time. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. Exclamation Factor in the chat. Now again, everybody, tonight's stream was brought to you by Factor. An incredibly great deal, 50% off. I suggest you go check it out, everybody. Remember, you can set how many meals you want to try. And it's cheaper than going out to eat anywhere, or even, it looks, depending on where you shop, it's about as, it actually is cheaper than buying it from the store. And making it yourself. Plus, you have to do all the time, which also is, your time's money, too. So feel free to check that out, everybody. It's not going to last forever. So, again, 50% off. Just go ahead and follow that link down below in the chat, or you can follow it down the panels. It'll be up in the panels 24/7. You're welcome to just go ahead and click on it. Go show the stream some love. If I do see someone signing up for it, I'll give 10,000 caps to the entire stream for each person that does sign up. And it does help support the stream. Allows me to do more discounts in the future the more you guys participate as well. And that's it for me. Thanks to all these awesome people right over here for all that sub love. Thanks for everybody for the follows and all of that today. We had a great time today. Oh man, I didn't want to stop there, but don't want to burn my team out. You know, I think 6.5 hours of Valheim was enough for now. And my team, sometimes I go like 20 hours, everybody. I get all into it. But we'll come back next time. We'll get a bunch more black marble. And then we'll go ahead and try to finish out that backside there. And then I'll just say, make the base as wide as we can. And then we'll create different areas. We'll have like our sleeping area. We'll have all the other areas. We'll probably keep our other base up for right now, since we're going to be using mostly black marble. And then I'll have them just build it out. And hopefully we can get that going by next time. And then start to gear everybody up. Try to bring all of our resources over there. The tough part is getting our resources up to there. That'll be interesting. I didn't look and see how close it was to the water, but it didn't seem to be that far from the water itself. Maybe we can create a little boat dock down there and then create like a tunnel with a bunch of stairs up there so you're in the tunnel and the mobs can't get you while you're in the tunnel. I don't know, something like that. Something crazy and awesome. I'm sure my team will figure it out. And again, everybody, that's it for me. Thanks to all my patrons right down there. And of course, Patreon is the best place to support the stream. Right over here. You can also support the stream by going over to youtube.com/KismetBP, or if you're watching this in the future, make sure to put max loot down in the comments, hit that like button, hit that bell. You know what to do. You've done YouTube before. Then pop on over to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow button over there. Check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out that patreon.com/Kismet. Bunch of exclusive stuff just for my patrons over there. A whole bunch more coming down the line, too. A lot of cool stuff coming down the line for Patreon over there as well. Now, that's the single greatest place to support the stream. Remember that the bulk of your support goes right in the Kismet Love Train. A little bit goes to fees, but not quite as much as here on Twitch, where they take half of it all, which is a lot. That's a huge chunk. But that's it for me, everybody. I am out of here. I will see you guys later today, Sunday, or tomorrow, depending on your time zone, around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, I'll see if, if things are running fine. And if they are, then you'll see me on YouTube. So, youtube.com/KismetVP. You can also, again, just come in my channel, type !YouTube, and you can take the link and go right over there. We're going to be playing Fallout 4 Mega Playthrough. We're going to keep our Love-a-thon going as well. Of course, you can help toward that one last wave goal, as well as extend the stream, unlock a lot more fun. You can name different settlements and get your name on robots and all sorts of fun stuff. Again, everybody, come and join me over there. I need as many peeps as I can to come over there and show some love to that YouTube as well, because I'm going to be streaming on both now on Saturday, or on Sunday and on Monday. So on Monday, we'll come back for the other thing as well. And actually, my schedule will be pretty much the same. I'll pull that in right here. Pretty much the same right here. So Sunday and Monday, going to be doing a Love-a-thon with Fallout 4 Mega Run. And then we'll be back doing more 76, more Hogwarts Legacy hard mode, some 76 night mode, some race mode there as well. And then, of course, some more Valheim next Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, of course, you can always find my schedule on the social media right down there, all of those ones. I'll be updating that most likely tomorrow and then running that out so you guys will see the new one, which is pretty much look just like that one. Other than the fact that I'll probably have a different learn to play because I have a ton of them I still got to catch up on. As well as I'm going to probably put up a vote of what game that you guys want me to play. So I'll try to get that done tomorrow as well, or later today. For right now, we need to go out and get some sleep and then come back and do it all over again. Streaming every single day, everybody. All right, I'll see you guys all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.